seeds, which helped him to take the win. But I think that definitely was a big upset for a lot of people's pick'ems. And also, I think we talked about Mungie Blazemine. They're very, very close to each other in terms of their matchup. But also, with Mungie technically being the lower seed, it was a little bit unexpected to see a 3-0 there as well. So definitely kind of, I think, a really good example of how, within MCSR, with ranked, anyone can win and anyone can lose. So there's, a lot to kind of look out for today, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think the game that stood out to me the most, besides obviously Silver 3-0 and Hacks, was the NHB route game. I think NHB looked really, really good in that game. Is our 15 seed, is an LCQ
Hey, Ron.
participant for the second time in playoffs back to back, which is already a tough enough feat in and of itself. But NHB looked really, really good
Hi.
yesterday, and I'm excited to see how NHB is going to play the rest of playoffs as well as all the other participants. I mean, we have some great games. Obviously, we're going to see our 1 seed Infume later on today, but we're only going to be commentating this first game. And Beef Salad versus J Rose. I mean, you want to talk about a player with top speed? Both of these players can really, really crank it. Like crazy, crazy top level speeds. Both of them have, I think, both of them definitely
Yeah,
have a
they're both
top
really
10
scary.
time in the like fastest times ever. Like I don't know, Jay honestly might have 2. I'm not sure, but both of them are crazy, crazy fast. So I'm really looking forward to seeing some high speed gameplay today.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you were saying, both of
Oh,
them have got really, really fast
that's a good
speeds. I mean,
ground. I really
Jay,
like that.
his ranked PB 559, sub 6, it's the 5th fastest of all time, and it's also interestingly
Yeah.
the only non-ruined portal in the
Hey,
top
crazy
like
man.
25 last season, top like 38 all time. So,
Yeah, I'm
the
looking at it.
fact
It's
that
just unbelievable. Like
yeah,
it,
so Ruin Portal is kind of the seed we see as like the fastest one, but the fact that
Hey,
Jay is
everyone.
able to get one that is 5th fastest of all time on a Desert Temple seed
Hi,
is also
Daisy.
really impressive. And then that's not to
Hey, Angel.
discount Beef Salad. Beef Salad is also incredibly fast. Their PB is 606. Only 7 seconds behind Jay, and is the 8th fastest of all time. So their top speeds and their averages are so close together. So I'm really excited to see how fast they're going to go today.
absolutely. Let's take a look at the player spotlight for these two runners.
Hi,
I mean,
Griffo.
they are very, very similar in a lot of different areas. Once
I
we get
think
that
Beef
sorted up here,
wins.
maybe I did that too early. I thought Oliver said we're ready to go. I might be a little bit
But
of
I mean, if the
a
seeds are
brick this
crazy,
morning,
Jay
which
could
is
easily win as
a-okay.
well.
Give Oliver as much time as he needs to get that graphic up there. But oh, here it is. Look at that.
There
Very
we go.
nice. Thank you,
I
Oliver.
will
So we
also
have Beef
hope Beef
Salad
wins as
stats
well.
second at the Level Up Expo LAN event that we did. Very impressive. Also, I don't know what
Hi, VV.
NRR actually stands for, but also former ranked world record holder is very, very impressive. And Jay, one of 2 people rose with a sub 7. What else stands out on this bracket to you?
I think the big thing for me that stands out is the win-loss, because it shows the sheer number of games that Beef Salad has played. Beef Salad has played the most games out of anyone in the top 16 from last season. It's got
I
around
know,
100
Joel.
games gap
It's
to
so fucked
NHB,
up.
who's got the next most. I think Beef's played about 1,600 games, almost twice as many as
Yeah.
Jay. So in terms of, the sheer amount of experience that they have, and the fact that their average time is still really, really solid, I think that's a kind of a big indicator for me of kind of Beef Salad's skill here.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Beef Salad as well has just proven themselves to be a really talented tournament player. Like Beef Salad is not a player who is more comfortable on the ladder or more comfortable in tournaments. Just consistent throughout, very very consistent. I think that's the thing that, especially from seeing them in person live, like seeing Beef Salad at the Level of
I don't
Expo,
know how that would have
they are
worked,
a really consistent player. Really just used to
but I get it.
like being calm in situations. And we talked to Silver yesterday about how being calm can be so
Yeah, Julie,
impactful in these
they're
games.
both really close.
But Jay, I mean, the top speed is just incredible. I'm actually really surprised that Jay's rank time average is faster, but as you say, like with Beef playing so many more games, I mean, only 3 seconds is not that much to go off of. And Beef, of course, being the higher seed, picking Jay
Their
here,
stats are so
I mean,
similar.
has the win advantage over Jay as well. A lot of stats that are very close together, but when they've actually come head to head, Beef Salad is
Hi,
usually the one
Joanna.
that comes out on top.
Yeah, the last time they played each other in playoffs was season 7, and Jay did win that time. But obviously, you can see
Wow.
Yeah, it was 3-1 to Jay, but you know, currently like season 10, it's 8-4 for Beef Salad, so very, very close together. I think another thing that I find quite interesting, especially for Jay, is that second place RSG time. You know, a sub 7, and I think really another, you know, great example of Jay's speed, but also, you know, RSG is very, very different to ranked in terms of, you know, you have to deal with a lot of kind of unexpected things. And I think with, you know, these seeds that we're going to see today, potentially having that wider experience in terms of RSG and things kind of not being necessarily as linear or what you're
I think
expecting,
so.
I
I
think
swear
this
Beef has a
could be something
608.
that works in Jay's favor as well.
No, I mean, that's an
Oh
absolutely
no,
great
Beef
point.
has a
I honestly forgot that
606.
they had played in playoffs
Yeah, his
season
PB is
7. I
just
mean, that
wrong.
feels like a century ago, but that was
Yeah.
not that long ago. We
Good
were
though.
actually talking about that off the broadcast about how, you know, so many people have played for so many seasons now, and that's right. Jay had a really strong showing in that first match against Beef Salad, and that was also an upset pick. So, I mean, Jay, I think is a really interesting character. It's someone who maybe if you're not super tapped in, you're a little bit less unfamiliar with, even with the second place RSG time. And Beef Salad, I mean, been a playoff staple for so long now. It's always good to see them back. Let's take a look now. If we're ready, do we have a seed pick? Are we ready to see what we could potentially be going to
Wait,
on
really
this first
front? That's
matchup?
kind
We
of funny.
do, and it's going to be a Beef Salad Desert Temple pick. Interesting decision. I mean, especially Rose, we just mentioned it. Jay has the sub 6 on a Desert Temple, so interesting pick here
Okay,
from Beef Salad.
I don't think this sub
Yeah,
6 Desert
definitely
Temple
an
means
interesting
anything.
pick. We know
I think
this
they're
is a seed that Jay has
overestimating how
done really, really
much
well on. But, you know, I
it
think it's a
means.
really good first pick in
He
some ways
blighted on
because
top
we
of
talked about
Ocean
this
Exposed
yesterday,
Portal
but
Room.
you have so much more, I think, variability in your overworld. And, you know, there's a couple of
I
extra things that you've got to think about. Obviously, you have the
don't
TNT,
know.
you're going to have a lot more blocks, but your food is not always guaranteed. Depends if you get rotten flesh or
Yeah,
if you
Beef
get
has a
golden apples.
606,
But
which is
also
wrong.
it depends, where is your lava pool, where is your flint, where's your light, are you going to have to wood light? So, you know, there's lots of little things here, and I think potentially, you know, Beef is going for something
I don't think Jay
with
wins
potentially like a
all the
little bit
playoffs. Unless
more
you
that's
mean
going to
all
play to their
this
strengths.
match.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think
But I don't think
Desert
Jay wins
Temple
playoffs.
can be seen as a very nice warm-up seed for a lot of players because you get so many blocks to just utilize. You don't have
But you
to
never know.
stress about like,
Anyone in
okay,
playoffs will win
every little block I'm
playoffs.
placing really matters. Like I have to be careful about my wood. I have to be careful about, you know, my dirt or whatever. Like just having that comfort and also just having the TNT
The
as
winner of
well
this
can be
plays
really nice.
EDCR.
Maybe we also saw yesterday a lot of, TNT Bastion routes. That was something that was
I got
like showcased a lot more compared to previous seasons. So Beef Salad has always been someone really on like the cutting edge of, you know, routing and Bastion tech and all that stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised as well if maybe that's something that Beef is thinking about with this pick here. So I'm really excited to see as we, you know, hop into this shortly, how this is going to go.
Yeah,
They definitely have a hard
definitely.
match after
And
this.
I liked the point you made as well about like recent tech and new Bastion tech. You know, it was really interesting to see Mungie and Blazemind yesterday using that TNT in, I think it was in stables. But it does
Vine
just
just
open
had
up this extra kind of flexibility,
some
and it
things
allows
come
you
up,
to do things a
which made
lot
it so his match got
faster.
delayed.
So I'm really
But
going to be looking out if there's going to be
finals
anything
is
that's
next
kind of a
weekend,
little bit
but
newer,
their
something
match will
that's
just
maybe
be an
not as
hour
familiar
before the
yet.
first quarterfinals match.
Yeah, absolutely. Always something to watch out for. I mean, some people just,
So
you know, have, you know,
it'll be fine.
especially someone like Beef Salad does a lot of practice offline as
No.
well. Like maybe has been working on something like that we're going to see that could be super exciting. I know that's usually something we saw that a little bit with EDCR yesterday as well.
I
But
don't want to
we
see
hop into
that.
this game shortly. We just needed a couple, not even minutes, honestly. Like I wouldn't be surprised if we start here relatively soon. But we'll get back into the game momentarily for this first pick. But Rose, something we didn't do, predictions. How are you
Yes.
feeling going into this game? Do you have any pred here for us?
I'm going to go. I know like people don't like to predict a 3-0, but I just have
Whoa.
yeah, I
Whoa.
have a feeling, and I'm full believing in Beef Salad
I
here.
really wish
I'm
Curry's
going
camera wasn't
3-0
delayed,
to Beef
and I'm
Salad.
sure he also wishes
That
it
is
wasn't
Yeah.
a
delayed.
bold prediction
It is.
in the booth. I mean, it's definitely possible. B-Sal is an incredible player. Just had a really strong performance in the LAN. My prediction that I'm looking at, I had predicted
Father's
Beef
gonna draw
Salad
now.
winning 3-2. I think they are. I think honestly a 3-0 is not a crazy prediction. Honestly, either way around, because Jay is the type of player and has gotten more consistent. But Jay, I've mentioned this I think in the past. Maybe I mentioned it yesterday. But
I don't think
Jay
Jay meant
reminds
to
me of
click.
like
Jay
hacks in
knocked on
like
my
those
stream. I
early
don't think Jay
seasons, like
meant to
season
do
3,
that.
season 4, where the
You're about
top
to
speed
play.
from Jay is so unbelievable. Like it's so high level. It's better than nearly
Decline that.
anyone in this playoffs. You could make an argument that Jay's top speed is as good as literally anyone. But that
Oh, good.
consistency, Jay
Good
has been
luck. I
known to
hope you
have,
do well.
and it's obviously toned down a lot recently, but Jay has been known to have a higher forfeit rate compared to other players playing in playoffs. I'm taking a look right now. Jay's forfeit rate this season is 5.7%, which does not sound like a lot, but at the top level, it's very rare for anyone to have a higher forfeit percentage than 0. So the consistency is something to watch out for here. So if Jay has a couple bad games, it could easily be a 3-0 to Beef South. But if Jay is on the absolute top of the line game that he can do, it could easily be 3-0 Jay as well. So I honestly, like, maybe a 3-0 is more likely than this game 5 that I predicted. Maybe I'm a little bit chopped for doing that. But I also just want to see a game 5. We commentated the
Yeah.
2 3-0s yesterday, Rose. We got unlucky.
I
So
know. I
let's
feel
get the
bad
game
for
5
saying
today.
yeah, I feel bad for saying 3-0 because I want to see a game 5, but also I don't know. I think I'm just a beef salad believer. But like I think anything could happen. I think, either of these players could win and it could be a 3-0 in either direction or they could take us all the way to game 5, but I don't know, my gut feeling is just telling me beef salad today.
It could be beef salad. I'm very interested.
Yeah.
I'm very interested to see.
I
I
could be
mean,
wrong,
You said
there's
in
nothing that's
a
stopping
second
it
here.
from happening, but
Need a second more
it's pretty
according to the big
unlikely.
boss, but then we will be
Okay.
heading in. Very excited.
But everyone's
And
capable
also
of
we
doing
should
it.
be looking pretty good for the rest of the schedule. We did a lot of tweaks to the broadcast, which you might not even notice. They're so subtle that you might not even notice, but we've tried to make things a little bit more streamlined as we go through the rest of today. So ideally this is the only little break thing that we need, and then after that we'll be kind of smoothly running along here. I'm trying so hard, Rose, to
Well,
not ask
pressure
about your
isn't
other
always a
story
bad
because I
thing.
know
Sometimes
we
pressure
are
can
going to
make you
get
play
into another
better,
game here, and I would
faster.
love to
Yep.
save it for next weekend if we need it. So
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
a
hope that we do hop in.
well, I say long story, like it's gonna take longer
I
than the
enjoyed that.
time it is for us to get into the game here. So
I
I'll
enjoyed the
I'll save
pressure
it, but it's a good one. So
Do you want to give a
when I played.
teaser that people can look out for potentially next weekend?
I don't know if I can summarize it into a teaser. It's
It's
kind of like an expect the unexpected kind of thing,
Oh,
you know?
okay.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
we're
like
gonna
whatever
expect the
you think,
unexpected.
yeah, whatever you think it's gonna be is not what it actually is.
Let's take a look
So
at myself. I'm gonna actually knowledge check myself right now because I could
I
okay.
be
think there is
totally
definitely
wrong.
some people
So
who
okay,
play better
yeah,
with
never mind.
nerves
So last season,
and
do you want
pressure.
to take a guess at what Jay's forfeit rate was last season? This season, it's 5.7%.
I'm gonna say 6.5%.
15% forfeit rate last
Ooh,
season
okay.
over almost 900 matches.
Yes.
So I was for a second I was like
JFF's a
5% seems
lot.
kind of low for the point I'm making, and then I like kind of went with it because I was like, well, I don't want to sound stupid, and I had to knowledge check myself and go back to season 10 and not use season 11. And yeah, sure enough, that
Very high.
is what the potential is. But again, Jay's potential for speed is
Yeah, I think my match got
higher
delayed
than
again.
basically anyone.
It's
So we're gonna see
unfortunate.
here what this
We're
Desert
good
Temple
though.
has for these runners. Looks like 3 diamonds, not 2. So we're going to see a diamond pick here. That's always exciting. And we're going to have to keep an eye out for lava and a gravel patch.
Yeah, haven't seen anything yet on either runner's screen, but just keeping an eye out here as they are starting to gather their wood. Still looking around for beef salad as well, but going a lot further for trees here than Jay did. Jay went fairly close to the temple, whereas Beef's
I have
going a
no
little bit
idea.
further away to try and find that lava pool.
Beef
Yeah,
did mine a
absolutely.
block to get into the
But something
temple,
I'm
so
noticing
there might be
here is
some
there's
time
no
loss,
golden
but
apples and only
I don't really
13
know why that's
flesh, which
happening.
is like nothing. That's like really, really minimum food. Pretty low flesh as well. Not having at least one gapple for like purling to cords is really kind of annoying.
Maybe
And it
Beef
looks like
commit to gravel
Jay
where Jade's gonna
is
commit to
just pushing
woodlight.
this lava pool with no flint to my knowledge. So I think this is going to be a woodlight
I
here
honestly
from
don't
Jay.
hate what
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jade's doing
beef grabbing the gravel
because he's
from
just
traveling that little
starting
bit
like
further towards
he's so
where
ahead
they
right
saw
on
the river.
Paul.
So Jay's going to be hoping for a very fast woodlight here, but there's not all that much you can do to speed it up once you've got your lava set up. And it doesn't
Yeah,
even matter for
it's a
Jay,
woodlight.
it's an
Wow.
instant woodlight. So
Really nice setup.
immediately, yeah, well
He's not a
ahead. Beef
terrible
does
player.
find the lava pool now, but is definitely going to be entering behind Jay now.
Yeah, gonna be a little bit behind here. I actually really liked how Jay.
Well, average
set
wood
that up.
light
I
is
was
like
gonna
20
point out, like,
seconds,
when
and
he
you
set
could
up like the
make an
back for, like,
argument
the
the
normal
flip
water
was
flow, he
more than
also
20
put
seconds
2
away.
wood in the back immediately, which
So
I've never actually seen any other runner do. I'm sure people have done that before, but just not something that I've ever
I think
really
it's the worst
caught.
play.
And having that there pre-placed can help with the fire really nicely. And I mean, it pays off for Jay in a big way here. Gonna use
No, but you
some
have to
portals
take
to
into
figure
account
out
you have to
what
craft the
way
carpet.
of the treasure bastion he needs to go
And
around here.
it's
This is
gonna
a
be
really
timeless
nice
there
use
as well.
of tech. As Beef is in the nether now, sees the bastion.
Also,
but Jay,
you're
I mean,
literally saying 1
with his
second
blocks
slower.
is
Slower.
well ahead of Beef Salad here.
And you lose 2
Yeah,
will.
absolutely kind of storming ahead.
I feel
Able
like
to
that
start
just
the
makes it
round
not
so
good.
quickly. Beef is still approaching, taking a lot of damage on the bridge there for Jay, which is not ideal given the low amount of food that we were talking about earlier. So it is going to
Also,
mean
are we
that,
calling what
you
are we
know,
calling
if he takes
EDCR
another hit,
setup?
he's not going to be able to throw any pearls. He's potentially going to have to hunger reset.
I
Does
don't
take
know
a
what
hit
you're
from the
calling
piglin.
it. Okay.
It's down onto 1 heart.
Why is Jay on 1
Very
heart?
stray piglins able to get up. Must
Bro.
have been either on
I
top
missed
or
that.
they
I
may
did
Oh,
have
it's
not
not.
scary.
realize that they could get up. Let's watch on Beef Salad side here. How do the piglins get up here? I actually have no idea how the piglins got up for Jay. Because on Beef's
I didn't
side,
see.
it looks normal. Maybe accidentally broke a block, or maybe accidentally placed a block in the wrong spot that allowed them to get up.
I mean, the
But
fact he's still alive is
Beef
crazy.
Salad
They
is
have a
not gonna have
gap.
the same situation that Jay just did. And
Yeah.
honestly, like, if I'm Jay and I'm just chugging this flesh, like, I would really think about
That's
just hunger
scary.
resetting here instead of continuing to eat the flesh so you have at least something for purling to the fortress or
No, I just
something
don't
in the
think. I just hate it
Yeah,
when
absolutely, and that's gonna
things get
gonna
named after
cost Jay a lot
people
of time. I
when they
mean,
just didn't make it.
him and
It's
Beef
just
are
like
basically at the same
I don't know.
point now as well. I think maybe the stair was missing.
I don't think EDCR made the
but
wood
it's
myself.
really hard to tell. And Jay takes another hit because there's another stray piglin. So just really only 5 rotten flesh now as well, and really low health. So he's definitely gonna have to hunger reset here, I think.
Wow. That's a really smart way to deal with a piglin, just breaking the blocks. Really nicely done from Jay. Beef Salad getting the last couple backups here. Jay's now going to trade those backups. Still looks slightly ahead of Beef Salad here, even with all the commotion. But what's really going to like decide who's ahead is this food management for the rest of the seed. I mean, Jay threw this pearl hang. Can't throw another one after this? I mean, barely can
Hey,
throw
the
another one.
floor is
He's going to
close
have a hard
enough.
sees the fortress.
Oh.
Probably just won't pearl to it
The
because
full
it's right
damage is
here.
annoying.
And it's going to be in the fortress first. I'm really curious about how we're going to pearl. We are really aggressive play from Jay, but I mean, Rose, this is why he has a
This
second place RSG time. He knows how to play when he needs to push
Thing.
pace.
Yeah, exactly. You know, just not even kind of considering the hunger reset, just going straight in and just kind of banking on no kind of shenanigans in the fortress with skeletons, you know, not too many mobs around.
Yo.
You know, Beef is in the fort now looking for the spawner, but yeah, Jay definitely, you know, down to 1 flesh now.
Really close to getting spawned on there as well. Look at the pre-crafts coming out. Beef Salad hitting some strays though on the way to
Beef's
a
full is
very
way more
different spawner, though.
and he's 2 blazes
So
ahead.
the rod count is actually pretty close to even, but Jay
You're not 2
a lot
not 2 blazes
farther
ahead,
along
sorry.
on the
But
pre-crafts.
you got 2
and
strays.
just building a portal. Has the blaze bed already done on the spawn.
Wait, he is ahead on blazes now. Oh!
So Jay in
That
I
was
would
scary.
still say a better spot, but Beef Salad's still looking not out of this yet by any means.
Yeah, you know,
Well, Beef is ahead on
Beef,
rods.
Jay is having to hunger reset here. Beef is also going to have to do the same, only on 2
I don't
hearts,
think so.
you know, not too much in it. And Jay's dealing with an endermite as well, so just, you know, an extra,
Jay's one is still
extra little
buried.
bit of inconveniences. Beef is now starting their blind.
She's a
and
false
only,
one anyway, though.
I think only 6
I
eyes
don't know
for
if these will
Jay, so
drop.
still needs to get 3 rods, whereas Beef was on 4 rods.
Yeah, I also
They
really
don't.
like the play of Beef, like in the portal, mining the overlap as you were in the portal animation. I thought that was really cool. I think we've seen a lot more portal animation overlapping stuff this season, which has been cool, whether it's placing blocks or mining blocks. Really cool to see that progression. Jay trying to get the last couple rods here, not able to leave just yet.
Is it
And I wanna
400 for
take
Beef?
a moment to look at the hotbar differences between the runners.
Yes.
Beef Salad with Iron Axe, Iron Sword, and a gold pickaxe.
I mean, I thought Beef's spawner
only
was
has the
way
Iron Sword
cleaner
out
than this.
now,
I didn't
but
know
mean,
Beef's
hasn't
spawner was
used
this
it
ugly.
yet at all. And it's Stone Axe and no gold pickaxe. The gold pickaxes are really the thing to watch here, especially on the 0 cycle.
Yeah,
I want to
absolutely,
know
that
how
can
far Jay's
be the
stronghold is,
difference
though.
between
Because
making
it's
sure
just
you're
1
able
pearl
to,
for
you know,
Beef.
get out of that caged quicker. Jay does get a last rod, I believe, and is out now. No, was going back to throw another pearl. Saw the rod drop but didn't pick it up, and so had to
Oh wow,
re-go
Jay
back
didn't pick up the rod.
and throw a new pearl hang. So another
He's
kind
still
of
ahead,
little
though.
bit of time loss.
He's on course here.
Definitely some time loss here. Jay building the portal. Gonna be in the stronghold first. Sub 730. This should hit. No funny business. Looking for a spike. Pretty good spike almost immediately in this bottom right corner. Beef Salad, though, got here instantly. I mean, that was a phenomenal pearl hang to get here.
Yeah.
And Jay committing to the spike way down here. And is going to be entering the end.
Yo,
Yeah.
off that gravel.
Here, or Beef Salad is commit to this. This end is open, though, so the gold pickaxe play won't matter. And Beef, or
Oh, he
Jay,
just
I
is
should
to
say,
found
excuse me, has
spawner.
a lot of explosives. I think has 7 to deal with this dragon. But it is going to have to be a weird side setup here on 103. Setup is normal and should be okay.
Plenty of explosives as well for Jay.
This double bed is going to come through. Really nice damage. Still enough for another double bed.
Oh!
But the dragon breaks the bed! And that was way
Wow.
too low. Gonna die. And all Beef has to do now, after being behind the entire seed,
That
is just hit the
is
0.
bad for
A
him.
really aggressive double bed from Jay there on an
That's such a
awkward
bad
arrow will
throw.
seal it. Beef Salad doesn't
That's such
go
a
to
bad
0
throw.
and is going to be able to take the 1-0
Oh, that's
lead
not.
over Jay here. Wow.
Wow. I mean, Jay kind of ahead the whole time, but you know, lots of little things just slowing him down, and yeah, losing it all on the 0 at the end.
Damn.
That's crazy. I thought that arrow was pretty aggressive. Whenever I go for like a back side setup, there's always some arrows that top runners are much more comfortable with than I would like ever go for. As we take a look at the seed splits, we have this all set up today. That's very nice. And we could see, I mean, Rose, Beef Salad basically behind every split except for entering the fortress, which is kind of like a vague split sometimes, and was still able to pull it out just because of the end. Like, the 0 just means everything.
Yeah, and you know, they were so, you know, well, fairly close, but I think Beef was able to get that slight.
I don't like. I
second
mean, it
gain
is
on the
kind of
fortress
technically a
because
skill
they were able
issue.
to throw an extra pearl because of the health situation with
I mean, no, it
Jay
is just
leaving
fully a skill
Bastion,
issue, but it is
yeah,
really annoying.
losing it all in the very, very last split's got to be very frustrating for Jay.
No, absolutely. I mean, that arrow, like going for that one, especially when you know that you're ahead by
Yeah.
that 10, 15 seconds, or I mean, looking at the split,
And
13 seconds. That is a really aggressive arrow to go
might
for.
fuck
And
with
I
his
think
mental a
Jay
lot.
would have just been. I don't think the first bed without
I don't
the
think we
arrow
had
would've-
splits
would've
yesterday.
broken at all, and I think he probably would have been able to just seal the deal. But I mean, you go into that, you go into game 2 probably thinking, you know, it's unlucky, short-term memory. I played the rest of the seed better. I was ahead, you know, the entire seed, and try and go into the next seed with a fresh mind.
Yeah, and we definitely saw Jay playing very aggressively. I mean, he, you know, wasn't hesitating in terms of the speed which he was entering the fort on very, very low health.
I don't
You
know, Chris.
he didn't
I don't
delay
know.
the kind of hunger reset until he blinded. So we were seeing
Wow,
Jay kind
follow
of
gold.
cranking a lot of speed. So potentially
Wow.
why he was, you know, going for that more aggressive arrow during the
Thanks.
0.
Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, Beef Salad up 1-0. Played the rest of the seed really good. I mean,
I know,
made
I'm
up
so close to
it
5K.
felt like a lot
I think I
of
hit
time
4K
because of
like a month
the
ago.
raw
So
difference, like going to the
I got
second
so many
floor, like, really like
followers
the terrain,
recently.
the decision making that Beef did going to that. Both of them nailed the nav. I mean, it does seem like this is going to be a very, very even set, which I'm personally very excited for.
Yeah.
I want to see this go the distance if it absolutely can.
Yes, absolutely. Would love to see a game 5. And I'm also now
I don't
really
want to do this
curious
full time.
what C-type Jay is going to pick here as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
that.
look at that. We're ready for action. It's gonna be a shipwreck, which I think makes sense. Going to the ocean here. I mean, Beef Salad is gonna be
Okay.
comfortable on basically every C type because of how much ranked Beef Salad plays. But Jay here, shipwreck, go to an ocean in general, kind of save the BT pick or whatever. Don't worry too much about that, and you can just play the shipwreck. Maybe it's a little bit different resources. So I like the pick. Little bit of variance.
The shipwreck image
potentially
is still
compared
so
to
dumb.
BT in the sense of what's the food chest going to look like here for the runners? Are we going to get like a lot of bread, carrots? Are we going to be, you know, struggling a little bit with rotten flesh? So that's, I think, the thing that I'm going to watch out for the most in this overworld.
Yeah, definitely. And we had a very low food seed
No,
last
yeah,
time, so it'd be
this
interesting to
shipwreck
see,
is absolutely not in the
depending on,
filler.
as you say, what the food chest is going to be looking like is definitely going to affect their decisions.
Chris, don't even
And
fucking get
also
me started, bro.
we
Don't
saw
even
it
get me
yesterday
started.
with the
You're
shipwreck 2
terrible.
with Blazemind and Mungie. There's that little bit of
Sorry.
kind of brain RNG depending on which direction you choose to go, where you're looking for your ravine. And, if you miss the direction that the ravine is in, you can end up in 2 very different places, and that can cost you a lot of time as well.
Absolutely. We saw that. I mean, we saw that yesterday with I think it was Blazemind, who went really far for one ravine and lost
He's
about
actually
20
a
seconds of the
Socrates
overworld.
disciple.
So there could be a lot of variance with that as well. I think Shipwreck has maybe the most variance out of any seed type, to be honest, in these overworlds. So excited to see what these runners can find.
Oh,
Neither
hell nah.
immediately spotting the Shipwreck, but Beef seems to be
Jay
going
front loading 2
this
logs.
direction with much more purpose than Jay is. And Jay's actually going to decide to grab some logs first, which
3
is
logs.
something you very rarely see at this level.
In the big 26.
Yeah, normally, runners going straight for the ship, but yeah.
Oh my
Jay
god, the ship
gathering
is so
blocks there.
far.
Beef looking
Wow.
Huh?
very,
I think Jay might play
far.
this
No,
whole
Jay's gonna
thing
save
now.
time with
I
this.
actually thought for a second. No, he is. He's going to play this whole ship from the ship.
Jay's
and
gonna
get all
save
his
time
loot.
with
Now,
this.
This is really
I
rare.
think.
I can't remember the last time
I think Jay's
saw a
gonna
player
save time on this.
do what Jay's doing. And look at this. Beef Salad's going to get rewarded because he gets a
Oh, it does
TNT in the
TNT.
food chest. So Beef Salad's going to be able to come back here with a bunch
But
of
he's still
resources,
behind.
have
He's
the
still
TNT
behind.
from the food chest. But if it's a very
I think.
linear nether
Look how
road,
far this is.
Jay is going to have the advantage because Beef is going to be entering at least 20 seconds slower.
Yeah, he'll have
absolutely.
blocks.
And the ship is far. Beef's having to swim a long way. Jay's got a boat. It's just going to be a very, very different overworld experience for these 2 players here.
I mean, look at this too with the Guardian shooting at you. Jay gonna craft everything that he needs. Even grab more blocks on this shipwreck with the iron axe now.
Watch it be bridge,
the
and then he
food
saves
solution,
time to
though, is
TNT.
huge for both runners. I mean, 9 bread, a bunch of carrots for golden carrots later on. If Jay really
He also
needs blocks, I guess
how
he
he
can
could use the
later.
TNT in the nether. Yeah,
Meanwhile,
he could just
Beef Salad
TNT
getting
netherrack.
everything
Like it's
sorted
not that
on
bad.
their end now, but I think Jay is going to be entering significantly faster if he can find the ravine, but hasn't located it yet. Also has to go back to the island just to get gravel because it's a warm ocean. And Beef Salad heading a completely different direction, it looks like.
Yeah, very different routing from both of these
they're gone.
runners. And yeah, it's very
This
different.
overworld
back and
is
forth,
fucked
a lot
up.
of zigzagging. It's going to be really interesting to see how far this ravine is and if that's going to have made a difference to this enter here, because they both kind of look to be in the same place.
And it looks like this
Okay,
ravine is
there are
not
different
real for Beef Salad. Oh
ravines.
no, the second one is, but it's kind
No, this
of
is real, this is
awkward. No,
real.
this will definitely be real. It opens up enough for that to be real. Jace is going to be real as well. So these runners will be
No, I
entering
don't think they would
at
put this seed
basically
in if they
exact
checked
same
them.
time. And somehow with actually similar resources. I mean, yes, Beef Salad has more blocks, but Jay has like a stack of
I mean,
wood,
it's a
which
fine
in ranked is
overworld.
actually
It's just
quite
like
a bit.
before they would check
So,
them, like
I don't think the block
they
difference
wouldn't
is
have
going
put
to
this in, I
matter too
don't
much
think.
unless the terrain is absolutely horrendous. So
There's nothing wrong with the
really
overworld.
interesting overworld. One of the most variable overworlds I can remember watching in a ranked playoff seed.
Yeah, and what is most interesting is
Wait,
they
look, Jay's entering on the
played
goal
the
box.
overworld so
Beef is entering
differently,
through the
and
back.
they're pretty much entering the bastion at the same time. So
Yeah, but entering
Jay's
different
slightly
places.
ahead.
Like, look at this, Jay deciding to go to the bridge. Beef Salad going all the way from the back.
Yeah, Julie.
This is going to give Jay an advantage here. I think both also saw the fort as well. I know I saw it on Jay's screen.
Oh!
But we misplaced the gold block
and
as
replace the
lava.
lava.
That's so bad.
Just wow. I don't even know what to say. That's just
That's
I
really
maybe just a
unfortunate.
mistake from going so fast. Just
Wow.
not blocks not in the place you expect.
I don't
and
think. I think
Jay's having to
his
just
stuff is fine.
full reset here, I think.
Did he full reset? I didn't see a reset come out. No,
I
he didn't
don't
reset.
know. No,
He didn't. That's what I was
He
surprised
picked up
about
the lava. I'm
because
pretty sure his stuff is
I don't know
fine.
if these would have burnt.
That's what I'm worried about.
No, but I'm
I
pretty
think
sure he picked up
things
the lava.
Probably burn. I mean,
And all he needs
it's
is
a
the iron
hard call.
pick.
You're on the edge sometimes. They can get
No,
like,
and the
stuck on
overworld
the
is so
top block,
ass.
and you
I
can
think
kinda be,
like you just have
fine.
to enter and hope your
But
iron
this
pick
is
survived.
rare. Not rare. This is a really risky play from Jay, but I mean, the thought process is probably like, okay,
Yo, Domi,
I
thank
know
you
I'm
for
like
20
2 minutes
stream
behind now.
streak.
Like,
I
if
appreciate
I
it.
reset, like I'm definitely like 3 minutes, 4 minutes behind. If I just run it back, like
Yeah, I
maybe
think
you're
this is
hoping for
just
the
like
high roll here
you're
because you
hoping
know
for
you're
the
going
iron.
behind anyway.
Honestly,
It's
you
an
could just
interesting
rip the
thought
iron
process,
from the
but,
fucking chest,
on
and
the other
you'd
side,
still
Beef
be
Salad,
you'd still not lose that
not
much
a care
shine.
in the world, feeling good. I mean, really clean treasure route from them.
Like
Yeah, and I think
you
it's
just
to
don't
play as
reset
well
here.
with, relatively how slow the enter was as well. Maybe you just, you're just going to be losing so much more time. But with the
No,
lava
Julie, they're
being
making a joke
placed
about
in the
Jay just
bridge, it's
FFs.
just going to be really interesting to
Like
see
Jay doesn't reset, he
how
just
much
FFs.
Right now.
Yeah.
So they're trading something. The pickaxe is
Okay.
safe. So yeah, where Jay died, he was like cornered in enough to be able to save his stuff. Really nice recognition of that. He probably had some idea that that was going to work out. But no distraction gold now up here. No gold block to break. So has to play a little bit
I mean,
differently
yeah,
than you
Beef
would
could
normally
always
see.
die.
Meanwhile, Beef
I mean,
Salad
Jay might die
crushing
again.
it at the spawner. Iron Sword ready to go. Blaze Bed gonna come out on this second
Now this
spawner.
TNT treasure about to
And,
save
I mean,
all
looks
that time
really
loss.
strong. I mean, Rose, your prediction is looking pretty good right now.
I know, but I don't want to speak too soon because we've seen, anything can happen. But yeah, I mean, really, really fast from Beef, just really consistent, maximizing the amount of blaze spawns that they're getting by playing both of these spawners here. And, just having a very, very
Yo, he
different
survived.
experience in the Bastion compared to
Jay,
Jay.
1 heart. Piglin fell on the gold block hole from the TNT.
Was that terrain
Like,
picks
I just
or
have no idea
I
what's
swear he
happening on
placed
Jay's
the
screen.
right blocks.
And again, just pushing pace, not worrying about eating until now, getting the gold trades down.
Or is there a
I mean,
rare
he has
block
to,
decay
like,
that
he
can
has
make
to.
it so
He's
they can
behind by
just
so
come
much.
up?
It's
I
a
know,
tough
yeah.
look, but I mean, you have to play as aggressively as you can to get back in this game. Meanwhile, Beef Salad, the pre-crafts are coming out. I mean, how many
Okay.
explosives is that? Like 11? Like, Beef is
Yeah,
looking phenomenal.
7 or 8 beds and 4 anchors, so looking really, really strong.
Really nice. I mean, we're getting the rods now. They're starting to drop. 3 right now for Beef. Probably just going to blind here. The boat play is pretty sick to get in the portal and reset it. Reset your boat eye. It's pretty nice. Gonna get up here, climb through the tree. Still has to break like 4 leaves. This is pretty. Oh wow, is actually still gonna get the read. Really impressive to get that. Jay leaving the Bastion now. I think maybe missed the pearl hang, or missed the pearl out, or is setting up. Yeah, missed the pearl hang out, so is now having a pearl back. Jay's POV is so chaotic. It's so hard to follow what's happening. But Beef Salad, I mean,
He has
at least
19
it's looking
LP.
pretty normal.
Yeah, not a fan of treasure bastions today for Jay, I fear. But does look to now be leaving. Yep, has
Did he
reached the
pick up a
fortress, but
Sterobi
for
trade?
Beef, only needs to get 3 more rods.
Oh, no, I think he has
And
29.
then
I
it's
think that's a
just gonna be
Sterobi
out.
trade.
Does lose a rod off the edge. Does
Oh,
decide to go down.
bro, the seed is
to
not
get
it for Jay.
and having to and takes advantage to have a pearl hang in the right direction, but does have to build up back up here to try and get this final rod. So a little bit of time loss, but not too much.
Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, it's some time loss. It's not going to be enough for Jay to get back in the game, but any little bit will help, especially going into the stronghold here. So that's what we need to keep an eye on. Beef does get the last rod. The pearl hang looks really good, but it is a far stronghold. I just saw Beef refresh their calculator, and it's still like 170 blocks to go. So, I mean, they have the pearls. They can go. The terrain looks really nice, but maybe Jay's able to make up a little bit of time on that if you're a Jay fan. But, I mean, Beef Salad is doing nothing to let Jay back in this game at all.
TNT can
Yeah,
save
he's
time
been
in
playing
stables as well.
so well for the seed. It's got plenty of food as well, 2 golden carrots, so can just pearl aggressively. Isn't going to need to hunger reset. So depending on what the spike looks like in the stronghold for Beef Salad, it's it's going to be a lot for Jay to catch back up here.
Beef entering the stronghold now. We'll see what that spike looks like as they enter.
Well, TNT housing
Immediately
exists,
looking
but it's
pretty
kind of
good,
awkward
that
getting top
left
gold
direction.
blocks.
But that middle spike, I mean, that seems relatively high.
Well,
He's going to commit to it for right
you
now.
bridge
'cause
out
there's nothing
3,
really
so they can only
better.
spawn on the first 2. They
But
can't
not to
spawn on the
clean a
3rd block.
stronghold here. I mean,
But you
Jay,
bridge out
again,
3 so you don't get
long
spawned
way
on
to
while
go
you're
here.
filling
We
it
only have
out.
3 rods. Would take a lot to get back into this. But Beef, not the happiest with what they're seeing right now in the stronghold.
Yeah, and dealing with a skeleton as well as they are trying to find. And that might be the reason
That
why
is a
they had a
problem.
weird spike. Yeah.
Oh, zombie
We do
spawner.
still have zombie
Oh,
spawners in this season for these seeds. We're still playing the seeds as if they would have been in the season 10
hey, W Rose beam.
ranked ladder. So we do still have zombie spawners in the stronghold. But next season, obviously, current season 11, we
Okay,
don't
that's
have
actually really good
zombie
she
spawners in the
talked about
stronghold
those.
because zombie spawner spikes look pretty much the same as
Yeah,
a
completely identical.
silverfish one.
Wait, this is
Yeah.
actually really good
So it
comms.
does make for your navigation to be a little bit harder.
I mean,
I'm
Beef
glad
Salad's still
she talked
struggling.
about
I
that.
thought they had a spike that I kind of liked. It looked like a pretty good Y shape back near the zombie spawner, but I mean, they investigated it. It didn't look like anything they could really do anything with. And all of a
You
sudden,
know, I
Rose,
think she's
mean,
done really well.
Jay's going to chords here. I'm gonna
Yep.
presume he's not sending the 2i and has another rod because I did miss that. So I mean, that would be absurd. I don't think he's doing that. So has everything. This looks like it could be it for Beef. This double staircase. It's always the double staircase. I mean, there's mobs down here. There's a little bit of light. Still
This is really
nothing,
deep.
though.
Definitely opening the window for Jay to make up the time here, but a
Oh
lot
my
more
god,
mobs
creeper.
now spawning.
Oh my
Creeper
gosh. Oh,
dropping
That
down
was
from the
insane.
ceiling. You know, a lot of mobs for Beef Salad right now, and Jay is building.
and I mean,
on
here's the
core.
portal. Now Jay is also gonna obviously.
Okay,
have to deal
so
with this
Beef
same
might
struggle.
get
It's gonna have
nervous
the
here.
zombie spawner, but
Beef
the
might
thing
get
to watch
nervous
out
here.
for early on.
You know, seeing
is
I Spy when you can't nab
the
is so
earlier you can
bad.
get multiple spikes or like things that you can really
Because what we were
look
thinking
at,
about is
the
they're gonna
better,
they're gonna
because
instant
it's
nab it,
less
and it's
mobs
just
have
so
spawned
bad.
in yet. And I mean, Jay is beelining this direction. Hasn't seen anything yet. This doesn't exactly look like an area that Jay or excuse me, Beef has been yet. So
Yep.
I actually thought that was gonna be it for a second, but it's not.
But that's a
and
good
now we're in
spike. But is
spot,
that just
Rose,
a
where,
zombie spawner?
I mean, it's a mad
I don't think
dash,
Jay
and there
broke.
it is
Okay,
for
that
Beef.
Beef has
Found
found
it
it.
eventually, but it was a long time to be able to get there. But
Jay has a pure
yeah, able
spike.
to enter, still has a golden apple. Jay, meanwhile, still looking.
I mean, in
but
theory, Mark,
definitely
yes,
Right here, though. I
but
think it's right here for Jay.
Yep, it is.
I mean, I
but like
don't
it only
think it's
works
enough,
if you know
but
your
Beef
falls
opponent.
into the
Yo,
field,
Beef, what are we
yeah.
doing?
And now has to build out. I mean, it's going to be at a lower height.
If it
It's gonna be
flies at
like
95?
94. So the dragon could fly here. It's very unlikely in ranked, but it could fly.
Okay,
and Jay is not far behind. So depending how
yeah,
the
Jay
zero
just
goes
had
for
95 as well
Beef,
anyway.
but
Wow.
not too much of an issue for Beef there. But you know, Jay able
No,
to
yeah,
make
Mark, like
up
in theory,
the
yeah,
time
but
at
you
the end
can't
there,
guarantee your
you know,
opponent will
is now
perfectly
starting
nav the
zero
stronghold
cycle, so
with
that
perfect
you know,
decisions. So it
perhaps
doesn't
the
really
stronghold there
work.
for Beef, you know, did open a window for Jay to make up time there. Jay definitely did put in a lot of time to crank it
Also,
there
they
at the
could
very
just
end.
like not get
Yeah,
the spike
absolutely.
because
I
they have
mean,
a mob in front of portal room, and you
ended
do
up
get
being
the spike.
really close match. I mean, when was the last time
So
they
it
had an
doesn't really
11
work in
XX
practice.
in a playoffs game? That is a pretty crazy seed that they had. No
Yeah.
fault of the runners, really. It was an awkward overworld into the stronghold of doom and despair.
Well, Jay saved 20
I mean,
seconds in the fort as
1
well.
second separating them in the bastion, 2.5 minutes separating them, basically entering the fortress, and then Jay cut down a whole 2 minutes on stronghold nav to Beef Salad, but in the end, it just wasn't enough to get the seed, and Beef Salad's going to go up 2-0 here.
Yeah, and now if you're Jay, you're going to be thinking, you know, I've got the next seed pick. What can I do here to give me a chance to make that comeback? But hopefully maybe able to take a little bit of comfort in the fact that he was able to, you know, cut down that 2 minutes in that final split. You know, if you're Beef, you're not going to be feeling too comfortable. You know, we've got to be thinking a little bit, you know, these kind of
Maybe
situations
Jay just
can
picks
happen,
LP.
that can flip a seed around. So I think
He probably
it's definitely
does.
still all to play for here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
I'm gonna be
2-0
surprised.
we've seen a couple games go to 2-0 yesterday. We're hoping that this one won't go to a 3-0.
RP or
We're
B2.
going to show you a Fulham analysis, though, before we hop into game 3 to show you all the things that Rose and I missed, because I'm very curious to see what Fulham has to show, because this match has been...
If I could remake the filter, I don't know.
It has been very hard to follow.
That's
so
a crazy
I'm
question.
very curious to see what Fulham's got for us. Fulham, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Welcome back.
Let's hear your
to
thoughts
day
on this, Fulham.
2 of Season 10 playoffs. We are in the midst of Beef Salad versus Jay. Very, very interesting seeds that have gone on so far. And we had some confusion in that first seed around about the Treasure Bastion, given the fact that Jay had some upwards wandering pigs. And I wanted to have a little bit of a talk about what happened during that seed. So first and foremost, Jay does the route very standard, very expected, breaks a gold block here, and is able to open up the sides. After putting the pigs in the hole up here, here's more aggressive pigs from above, and it expertly goes into F5 and notices the pig
Is it
walking
just
down the stairs.
terrain pig?
As
I'm
soon
so
as he can,
confused.
avoids this situation
I swear
by
there's no
grabbing
terrain.
that gold block. Expertly did
Literally,
not
how are
die,
these guys
did
here?
very, very well to avoid death in that situation.
Did they just part?
Distracts the piglin.
Was it just
However,
unlucky block
you
decay and they
notice
just
Beef
were able to
Salad's
come
route.
over?
This is Beef Salad now. They did not have any of those wandering pigs, and as much as I went through every single possible outcome, I thought maybe there was terrain and maybe there was a weird spawn, maybe Jay had a slightly a different route to the bastion. Pretty much everything was the exact same. What I can do is show you in the scene
Okay, yeah, this makes
exactly
sense.
why these pigs did come up. So on
This
this
is kinda
left-hand rampart
unfortunate.
right here, we actually see that there is some natural decay.
This is just
allowing the
unlucky
pigs to
pig
walk up the
wandering.
staircase and pathfind across. Not only was there decay here, which is relatively common, you might see pigs wander it to the top of your treasure bastion. However, we also have decay between the ramparts. Now, this block here usually is full, but this block had decayed, allowing pigs to wander over to Bad Gamer's side, and this does allow him to, this does cause him even to take a significant amount of damage here. Obviously, a low food seed gonna cause him to have some problems. However, when we look at Beef Salad's, their pigs did not wander all the way up the bastion. You can see Beef Salad's pig only wandered around about halfway up, and so when Beef Salad broke this gold block, it was able to be aggroed back down towards Beef Salad rather than going on top of the bastion. Now, this is one of those things which, as much as we can standardize as, you know, as many things as we possibly can, there is obviously some micro things that are going to make some difference. And that is unfortunately one of those times where it is going to be down to how you get to the bastion, exactly what route you take,
the Beef's pig just
exactly
killed
how
themselves?
fast you break certain blocks.
Bro,
and
this
what
bastion
conditions you
fucking
stand.
sucks. Like,
As much as
hello?
that's a skill difference, there's also a little
No
bit
one
of
fucking
randomness
likes
that
this
happens there.
bastion.
And as we look in the second seed, there was just a simple thing that happened. Unfortunately, Jay did miss hotkey on this moment,
that's really
trying to right-click the gold that was in his fourth slot, and unfortunately grabbing the lava bucket instead, causing him and the piglin to both die. And although he made a very valiant effort at a comeback, it is currently 2 seeds to 0 to Beef Salad. Will we see yet another 3-0 commentated by Kurway and Rosebeams? You're going to have to wait and stick around.
Oh, really,
So I'm gonna send you
Kahal?
back to those
Really?
guys right now.
Really? Let me find the clip.
Yeah, we thought something like that could happen, but I mean, seeing it actually on the replay.
No, because
I
I will
like
tell.
that
I
Jay
will.
had
There is
the-
one clip that I have
the
that
thought
just
process to
proves this
F5
bastion
there. I really
fucking
liked
sucks.
The screenshot of Jay with the pickaxe and like just the foot of the piglin going down the stairs is just absolute horror movie stuff there from Jay. But I mean, was able to survive. Unfortunately, not able.
No, I don't think he
to
does. I don't think he
pull
does,
any of
Daisy.
these
You should
games
tell
in
him.
his favor. But I mean, Rose, Beef Salad's up 2-0, but Jay has not looked, you know, bad at all. I mean, I think Jay definitely has a line to get back into the series.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we saw in the first seed, Jay was ahead for every single split. It was only at the very, very end with the 0 cycle, and Jay was also able to make up the time. You know, they were pretty much equal.
Yeah, official
into
ham.
the
Thank you for
nether,
the
into the
52
bastion,
streak.
and Jay did make up that time while Beef was kind of going through a lot
Yes,
of
bro.
trials and tribulations in the stronghold. So, you know, I think
I lost
definitely
5 picks
still a lot
to
of
just
potential for
nothing.
Jay.
My
You know,
fault.
he's playing very, very fast, very, very aggressive. Just, you know, a couple of unfortunate things happening in the treasure bastion.
Yeah,
But the
absolutely.
bastion is designed
let's
in
see
a
what
way to make the
seed
pigs kill
Jay is
themselves.
gonna pick.
Oh, yeah,
Very
this makes
interesting. We're
sense.
back to Ocean. Maybe like the variance from the last seed. I mean, I still can't get over the overworld from the last seed. That was so cool.
Yeah. Just
So
completely different.
it was completely different, and they still entered the same time. So maybe we see a little bit more silliness on this Ocean here with the buried treasure pick. It's a seed type that both of these runners are going to be very, very comfortable with. And
I would
lead's
be
gonna
down to play
pretty good. I mean,
Hogladite.
hoping for some TNT here. I want to see a lot of blocks.
Okay.
And I also want to see more TNT Bastion routes, Rose, because we've seen some really cool ones today already.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's, you know, TNT just adds a lot more, I think, to the game. You know, definitely, I think still a lot more that's like not fully discovered with what we can do with TNT. So I'm curious to kind of see what happens. And also, this is our first time seeing buried treasure because we didn't have buried treasure yesterday. So we get to see the
Yes.
beautiful buried treasure graphic for us.
It's very nice. We get to see it. We're going to see how these runners do in what could be the final seed of this matchup, which I hope not, because we only have 3 games today. So I want as much Minecraft as humanly possible. Both of these
Yeah.
runners immediately
Gapped up
spotting the
BT.
BT here. It's
Gapped up
nice that
BT.
it has the stone. They can spot it just absolutely immediately. 4 TNT.
That's a
Bunch
lot
of
of
iron.
TNT.
I mean, Rose, this is everything you could ask for basically in a buried treasure.
Yep, this is exactly what we asked for, exactly what we wanted. So, gonna be hopefully pretty interesting seed. Both the runners gathering up their wood, trying to break the gravel to get flint, but weren't able to get that. So still gonna have to spend a
That
little
was
bit of
really
time
clean
for that.
crafting from Beef.
But very, very quick overworld here.
Yeah, absolutely. Jay looks like is going to be leaving the island first. And I mean, look at this hotbar organization from Jay and Beef Salad now doing the same. I always love the offhand sorting. It's so freaking cool to see. Jay is going to be hopping down for gravel just ever so slightly before Beef Salad, but doesn't look like there's going to be that much variance here. I mean, I like the gold pressure play. That's the word I was looking for. Play from Jay because you don't have to go pick it back up again. Zervine is a little bit weird with the lava on the side, but should be all
it's a really
good.
clean
Yeah, this
overworld
2x1
from
is
both
pretty
of them.
normal for Jay. Going to be able to get a lava bucket as well. And Beef Salad's going to be about 5 seconds behind on Jay.
Okay,
and it's
wow.
another treasure bastion.
Bro, how they only play treasure,
again,
and now
so
Jay's gonna do
surely
TNT treasure.
nothing going wrong for Jay here.
I was gonna say 5 seconds.
We're not gonna have any
No
crazy
lava
pig
bucket in the
shenanigans.
hotbar.
Yep.
Plays this very carefully to get around the piglins.
Yeah, but
here.
low-key,
Actually
do you
Beef Salad
do
a little bit of
TNT
time to
treasure
catch up,
here?
But I mean, again, Jay's top speed is just
Because then you have 2
absolutely
TNT, and you
ridiculous
probably
here.
want 2 TNT is like really annoying.
Shooting
for
up this
spawner.
bastion. Beef Salad getting
Yeah.
up here now. Right-clicking the piglin to make sure that guy doesn't mess with him. And it's pretty close now. I mean, again, Beef maybe catching a second or two throughout all of this, but Jay
Yeah, he probably
not
still did
letting
anyway.
go of the lead just yet.
Yeah, definitely just a little bit ahead
There's
here.
the
And he's
TNT.
gonna TNT.
Oh, he broke the wrong block.
Really
All good
nice.
though.
Late block saves the damage. We're going to see probably something similar
Yo,
from Beef
bro,
Salad here.
who will let
once
these
Beef
pigs
gets
up?
to the other side. Oh, no, Beef is on the other side, so we're
Yeah.
not seeing something
yeah, one
different
bed,
from
one
Beef.
bed, one TNT
It's
is
only
better
gonna
than
be
2
Jay
TNT.
doing the TNT treasure, and that could be a little bit more leeway for Jay here, still in the lead. I love this block breaking of the path that I'm seeing from Jay. It's so smart. I've never seen that before. Really cool stuff. Grabbing this last backup block, and Jay looks so locked in here on this seed.
Yeah, absolutely. Has done a great job of just sort of ignoring the last 2 seeds
No,
and
but
just staying
no, but
very,
Mark,
very
we're
focused.
saying if you
I don't
TNT treasure, you're on 2
realizing this could be
TNT.
a sub-3 fortress for Jay. I'm realizing right now, like if we could leave
Potentially.
like
Which is
right
what
now,
Jay did. He did
I
TNT
don't know
treasure.
what
He's on 2
exactly we're missing.
TNT.
Like we're basically just out.
Yeah, just maybe a few more pearls.
No, this is just
More
really
looking for
unlucky how
something.
they've got
Maybe
treasure
wants
every
one
time.
more pearl trade.
I think he's got about 17 pearls. So maybe
Yeah,
just
it's
wants
just
a
the
few
pearls.
more.
I think. I mean, we have 25 obby. Everything else. I mean, Beef Salad could decide to leave on that. The treasures or the fortress is there. Jay's taking a little bit more time, and is out.
Did Jay
He's
even
gonna
get
leave
more
regardless
pearls?
on those
I think he did.
17 pearls. Down to
I think the same for
16
beef
now.
as well.
And look at the strays on Jay's screen, though.
But he
That's
can't pearl to
5
them. He has to
blazes
bridge over
minimum.
to them.
A lot of withers, though, too. Beef Salad now entering.
Oh my
Not
god.
nearly as many strays, but also not as many withers either.
Bro, can we turn
Neither runner
hitboxes on?
sees
Like,
the
it actually
spawner.
makes
Yeah,
it
actually,
so
no,
much
Beef
more annoying.
does. So Beef's on the spawner. But look at the strays for Jay. This is
Wow.
crazy pace, but gets hit from behind. There's so many withers, Rose.
So many withers to deal with as well. And, we saw this yesterday. It can end up costing you
Bro,
more
there is so
time
many withers.
having to deal with all of these withers. But, there's so many strays on the screen
Look at
now.
Beef taking a lot of damage at the spawner, though.
Yeah.
Down to 2 hearts as well. Seem to have their own problems doing this TNT. And the rates are not rating as well. Jay only 2 after all of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably
and
could help.
potentially that's why Beef didn't use the TNT
I don't know.
in
He has so
in
many
the treasure
blazes.
bastion
If the
to
rates are
save it
good.
to be able to clear the spawner. But still having a little bit of difficulty there. Definitely not the smoothest.
Okay, this is really annoying.
Fortress
Double
for
big magma cube for Jay, by the way. Just absolutely disaster. And it's going the
Oh my
opposite
god.
direction of where the spawner was for Beef. So Beef with 4 rods gonna blind and has the luxury
Drop?
of being at
Is
the
this-
spawner.
is
And
it-
when
oh, I didn't
they
drop.
get back through to the nether, has 4 more blazes. to
Bro,
go.
Yeah, and Jay still killing all of the tiny little magma cubes. Does find a spawner now and is on 5 rods, so not
I mean, if this
too far
drops,
behind.
doesn't drop though, probably not going to really
Yeah.
do any blaze betting stuff because there's just so much else that Jay's going to want to cover here. The pre-crafts, the portal. I mean, so much to do. Beef, I'm not sure if Beef is pre-crafted yet. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they didn't have time to yet. No, but Beef
They
Salad
have.
did. So I would be pretty surprised if Beef
But yeah, Beef
doesn't
should be out here
leave
probably.
off these last 2 blazes. Needs
he's
one
not.
more rod.
Oh,
doesn't
wow.
get it
Doesn't
though.
get it.
But it's
Yeah,
okay,
so
just
gonna
a
have
quick
to wait for
spawn.
another cycle. Does get one very, very quickly at least, and does get the final rod that they need. So is going to be leaving the fortress first, whereas Jay still in the blind. So, you know, playing for the strays there for Jay, going for that faster, potentially more aggressive play is maybe backfiring
There's just
now.
so many winners,
You know,
guys. It's
Beef
just
having a
hard.
much more simpler time
It's
in
hard
the
to judge at
fortress
the
by
moment
playing
if
the
it's
spawner
better.
as opposed to trying to play the strays. You know, Jay had to deal with a lot of wither skeletons, big magma cubes, so definitely potentially a little bit of time loss there.
Yeah, I mean, Jay does have the 6 rods, though, is able to get it before leaving, and Beef's terrain here is not incredible. I mean, obviously, they're
Oh,
going
we
to go
did
to the
throw
same
2
stronghold
pearls there.
as Jay.
That's not good.
Nasty pearl to
Yeah.
survive, but I mean, Beef digging through a lot of netherrack, and Jay's going to have to do the same, so there wasn't any line for Jay there to find better terrain, and Beef, once again, is going to be in the stronghold first here. We're going to have to see what the spike looks like for
Oh,
them.
wow, that's a really
and
good
immediately,
spike.
a beautiful spike down mid. Nothing like the last
CS
season. Oh,
down
I'm
here.
sure Beef is thrilled about that. I mean, this looks like it's just got to be it, and
Yeah.
it is. And a really fast time coming out. Hunger reset going to come through for Beef. Going to try and get the silverfish to aggro
No,
them
gravel
here.
death reset.
Well,
I actually
mean,
don't
with
think
this
gravel
Hunger
death reset
if
is
Jay just
faster here.
decides to push it, I mean, nailing this nav.
No, but he.
This is taking
Yeah.
a lot of time for Beef Salad.
Yo,
here.
wait.
He's gonna go for the gravel. and
Wait.
all of a sudden, though,
Ah,
Here,
Beef did my thing is dead!
Beef didn't set their spawn!
What?
Spawn! So
They
Jay
didn't place the bed.
fully in this now.
Just
I did that yesterday
Hopefully
in the
wins
private
to
room.
just hit the 0.
yeah, I mean, just potentially Beef thinking they're a little bit further ahead than they were. Didn't realize how much Jay closed
Oh my
the
god.
gap and was kind of spending a little bit more time, you know, trying to do the
Oh my
hunger
gosh.
reset more effectively. You know, trying to
No, I
chase
I
pearls there.
cannot believe it. I cannot
I'm
believe.
not
Okay,
exactly
yo,
sure the explosive
Jay.
count, but these beds from Jay are not amazing. Now a clean
There's
double bed goes
explosives.
through. We still have 2 more double beds, so we should be
I
totally fine.
I
This should be
cannot
enough.
believe
Yeah,
that.
it is.
I cannot
and Jay
believe it.
will get a seed on the board. I mean, Rose,
That's
that
so
looked like
bad.
Beef Salad had that done. Like, that looked like we're hunger resetting and we're good, but no.
Yeah.
Jay, that was unbelievable.
Wow.
I mean, you know, excellent from Jay to be able to kind of close that gap. I mean, you know, they're ahead first and then just, you know, was dealing with a lot in the fortress with a lot more mobs, but yeah, just less hesitating in the stronghold, just, you know, choosing not to save the pearls and to just get over and done with. And you can see there, you know, Beef's
It's okay,
able
Daisy.
to
Beef can still
draw
win.
ahead into the blind split.
I don't think
and
Beef
into
will
the
let that get
stronghold,
to his
but
head.
then just loses it at the very, very end.
I mean, just absolutely unbelievable.
Like it feels
both
annoying in the
runners there.
moment,
I
but you're
mean,
still
Jay,
you're still
5
one
seconds
seed
ahead into the
out.
fortress. Then Beef Salad 15 seconds ahead, actually in the stronghold. I truly think if Beef didn't die without setting the spawn, I think Jay loses. Like, just because the 0 was not that clean from Jay probably would have still entered like a second or 2 ahead of Beef, but that was like a 4 rotation 0 for Jay. That was like pretty wild.
Okay, but I don't think that's fair to say. I think Jay would have pushed it more. I think Jay would have locked in on the 0 more if it was close.
I remember a time in playoffs that something like that happened. I mean,
But
really
low key, it would have been
crazy
close
to see
anyway.
that, and
I
it's
think
also
Jay
one of
death
those
reset
things, Rose,
before
where
Beef.
it can be difficult to bounce back. You gotta have that short-term memory. I mean, your Beef Salad, you were up 2-0. You're still up 2-1. You're still 1 game away from taking this.
Because the
But I mean,
silverfish was so
wow,
slow.
what a way to lose a seed.
Yeah, it's got to be frustrating, and this is where, you know, that mental is going to come into play more so than ever. You've got to make sure that you are you know, immediately forgetting what's just happened. You've just got to move straight onto the next seed. You know, you
Yeah,
don't
because
want
you're
to
the
let
2.5 and
yourself
then gravel
dwell on
death
this,
reset.
because if
I
you do,
think
then you're going to get, you
silverfish.
know, the potential
I
for
don't
the
know. The hard
snowball
toggle is
can
so
happen
slow,
very,
and
very
then the
quickly.
silverfish is also
You know, and
kind
we
of
said
slow.
they've both been so close together, and it's just these little mistakes here that you can't be affording to make when you're playing against, you know, when you have a matchup with two players that are this fast.
No, Joanna.
Yeah, just absolutely crazy.
Ever since I've done it
Next seed,
properly, I've had no
Ruined
problems with
Portal.
that.
That's a wiggly, kelp-filled ruined portal. It's okay. We'll
Yeah.
give Oliver some slack. I've misspoken like 4 times today. Oliver can have one scene that's wrong. Pay attention
Yeah.
to the bottom. Oh, we fixed it live. W
Oh,
production.
huge.
W production. I mean, Ruined Portal's an interesting pick here. Beef
Huh.
obviously has a really fast Ruined Portal time.
I mean, they're both really quick with
Jay
RP,
really
so
likes
I don't
Ruined Portal as well.
know if RP's
I
the
think
best.
regardless of what's happening here, Rose, I think we're in for a
Actually,
really
no,
fast
I
one.
agree with RP. I think.
Yeah, I think now maybe, you know, Beef is thinking, you know, it's
Beef just needs to
there.
win one more seed. He has 2 seeds, opportunities to
I'm trying to
win.
word it in the right way, you know, because they obviously picked the
And
first
he's
seed, but we've
closer
had, you
on
know,
RP.
2
I don't know.
J picks, and maybe they're thinking, you know, I was faster in some of these seeds today. You know, maybe I just want to go all out speed pace by going for the Ruined Portal
I don't
here.
hate
I know it's
this.
something I can do well. So potentially a little bit of the kind of thinking behind the seed selection here, but hopefully also we don't have another treasure bastion. I would like to see a different bastion today.
I would like to see it. I think both
If it's
runners would
treasure
like to
again,
see
that'd be really
a
funny.
different bastion as well, just so we get a little bit of variance on the routes. With beef salad playing in this game, I would love to see a bridge. Let's get some weird bridge routes going on. Like let's do some Jimbo James. Let's do some like triple to chalice to whatever. But we're
Triple
gonna have
the
to wait
chalice
and
to
see. It's
whatever.
gonna be Ruined Portal in the overworld before anything else, and it is. I mean, we don't even see it yet. It's going to be a hanging portal, it looks like. So is it completable with obby? Or are they going
No.
to have to make a bucket?
Bucket.
It's going to be a bucket,
5
and they're
iron.
1 nugget short from a pickaxe.
That's gotta be frustrating. I did do some practice of my 9 times tables yesterday, so I do know
Oh,
you need.
nice.
Yeah, you need. Yeah,
Is Beef gonna go to
64 to be able
the...
to
Wait,
get
does he
6
know it's
nuggets to
Silk
be able
Touch?
to
Oh,
make
he knows it's
bucket and
Silk
pickaxe.
Touch.
So yeah, there is a lava pool right next to the portal. So
That
maybe
is
interesting to
interesting, yeah.
see. Do they go for potentially, you know, going for the lava pool rather than trying to, you know, do a completion on this hanging portal? You know, it's Silk Touch pickaxe as well, so a little bit extra time here having to be spent to mine the stone here as well.
It definitely is, and there's no other like really close tree to this tree, so this is kind of awkward. We're gonna have to go a little bit far here to do kind of whatever we want to do. We're gonna kill a cow for Jay. Beef looks like we're not gonna just enter, are we? With 5 planks? Are we gonna enter with 5 planks? No way.
Maybe.
Wow.
I think
Okay,
so.
we're gonna get wood later. That's fine. I mean, obviously, a lot of chances with different biomes and blinding. And
The lava
worst
isn't a
case
terrible
stronghold,
play, to be
whatever,
fair,
but
but
it's not a play you see
I don't know.
often.
Yeah.
For sure.
I don't hate it,
And
but...
it is going to mean Beef is going to be entering faster here. Jay, interestingly, going for the lava pool, not having to run back as far after going for the tree, whereas Beef obviously entering at the room portal with the lava there. Trying to see the bastion.
It's
treasure.
another
It's treasure
treasure.
again.
Bro, how is it
It's
treasure
another
again?
treasure. And Rose, I don't see a tree. I see basalt.
No.
I see nether waste. I don't see a tree. So not only does Beef Salad have 5 wood, we don't know where we're getting our extra wood. We have to use all of our gold pick basically to use for blocks just to get to the treasure. And then we're going to have to wood pick. I mean, this is really awkward. I mean, for both runners, to be honest. But not having that wood is so difficult for Beef here.
Yeah, I do see a warped in the background behind the other side of the treasure, but the issue is if your fortress isn't in that direction, you're not going to take the detour
you're
there.
just gonna high roll hoping that your blind is basically, you know, somewhere. And also, friendly reminder, they still need that 1 nugget for an iron pickaxe, which I completely forgot about. I mean, really tough here from these runners. Jay gets it. Beef Salad already has it. Is gonna be able to start the route now. But I mean, we have 5 blocks. We have to do this with 5 wood blocks.
Yeah, but treasure isn't...
Now,
you get the
now
blocks
we got 3 wood blocks, so we're
from
yeah,
here.
definitely.
I mean, he does have
Whoa,
3 planks,
That's a
though.
new block to mine. I've never seen
Yep.
that one because we just don't have the blocks to deal with this. We're just this is awesome for Beef Salad. I mean, absolute bare minimum scraps treasure route. Really
having to
impressive.
use every single block that we can get to
Does
be
Jay
able to
have wood?
maximize this
Probably,
route.
right?
Very low gold. Only 1 gold block, I think, on that side for Beef Salad as well.
That's tough. What I do like, though, notably, the 3 wood will allow Beef to make 1 blaze bed. So we'll be able to make a blaze bed before blinding to clear the spawner. Won't be able to do anything else pre-crafting wise, like notably not unless they have sticks. They do have a stick for an iron sword if they want to do that, I guess. But that is, I mean, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough here. You could just get an ocean blind.
Yeah, and it's definitely going to slow you down. You know, you're not going to be able to overlap your pre-crafts while you're waiting for the blazes to spawn.
Yep.
So yeah, definitely going to be interesting to see. You know, if we don't have any wood available to us, it could be quite costly for Beef here.
I just think, like, if the roles were reversed and it was Jay doing this, it wouldn't shock me as much because Jay is behind. But Beef Salad has, like, the comfort of being ahead, basically. Of, like, okay, like, if I lose this, it's fine. I can play a little bit safer and grab a tree. But instead deciding, no, I want to push this as hard as I possibly can is really interesting. And I respect it a lot. I just hope it, you know, works out for them because it'd be a crazy way to lose a game.
Yeah, definitely.
They saw four. It's
maybe
towards the cube.
Trying to kind of ignore the lost momentum from the previous seed and to try and keep it up and just, you know, maximize the best possible pace that you can to try and help you bounce back. Both leaving it.
I was gonna say Beef is gonna get there first, but you're right. It's marginal at best. I mean, they're
no, Jay's in the bad side.
Time, but no tree. It's not the way of the warped.
So still gonna be trying to look for wood for Beef Salad.
I think Beef is, I don't know. They're not really playing that well.
Very, very close behind. Beef going for
like Jay should be ahead right now, though. I think
the fortress, whereas Jay was going from inside.
But they're not.
Pretty much
they're both kind of playing bad
at the same time. So very, very close.
Yeah, and because Beef gets the rod from that first blaze, I'm assuming we're gonna see a fire clear here.
Wait, Jay has 3-bed 1 anchor.
An immediate portal build just so we can get our resources to pre-craft. I'm actually surprised Beef is spending even this much time. I mean, it makes sense normally, but getting those pre-crafts in is going to be really, really crucial. Both runners in a very similar.
Oh yeah, the
spot
Beef
here.
has no wood.
Down, really could be the deciding factor of this game 4. What is this blind
this
biome?
Should be interesting.
Which is not something I don't think I've ever said in a ranked cast before.
Yeah, it's going to be really, really important because
Beef only has 2 anchors as well.
Inventory now, sorting, but isn't able to craft anything.
I don't even know if Beef
we'll find out right now.
I just saw them try and craft something. It was only iron helmet, so I don't even know if Beef fully realized. You know, I think.
No, I think Beef knew. I think Beef knew. I think it's just muscle memory from the type of bedcraft.
4 rods so far. We're gonna get a blind now, and it comes down to this realistically.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Not punished, but you know, it's still gonna have to take the time to mine the trees and to craft. Whereas, you know, for Jay, already kind of got that.
No, but Jay's 3-bed 1 anchor. Like, it's just unfortunate. Oh, he's made shears.
I just saw Jay make shears. His explosives low on.
I don't know the odds of a tree to spawn, but I think I think you're
just the wood situation for.
I would guess you're more likely to blind on wood though.
So maybe he's gonna try and push for something here.
Yeah, 5 beds for Beef and 2 anchors. So low, but not kind of uncomfortably so. But
I
haven't seen the same as Beef just getting knocked off.
Why did he just folded by a fucking magma cube, bro? He's got shit on.
Beef's whatchamacallit, explosive situation. I guess Jay just missed a string trade or something because that's huge.
It depends
that's the difference between 0 and no 0. Like that is
I don't think it's that linear.
Both runners.
It depends on seed type. It depends on how close the fort is.
Doesn't matter. A little bit of hesitation from Jay maybe because of the low explosives, trying to see if there's sheep or anything. But looking really good for Beef here now.
Yeah, it looks like I think maybe 2 or 3 beds for Jay. So must have missed string or left before the final string trade.
Pumpkin, I'm not here to commentate. I'm here to watch.
Basically on chords.
Roseries is a good commentator.
Jay also on chords, but digging down. So gonna fall in this lava here, and Beef Salad does have the advantage. Gonna come down to Stronghold Nav again, but the explosive situation for Jay is interesting to watch for sure. This looks like a pretty good spike for Beef, but is decommitting. I thought it was more left. Yeah, it is going to be top left here. The portal for Jay with a boat and misplaces.
Oh,
Because of the
Oh.
boat, misplaces and is going to lose 40 seconds here
Yeah,
on this
GG.
mine.
I mean, unless Beef fell
I can't
0.
tell if Beef Salad hears it or is just confused in the stronghold, but seems
yeah, I'm not
very
sure.
off here.
Yeah, I think for Jay, the issue was because Jay was choosing to dig down, falling down, having to build back up. Definitely make sure we set the spawn this time from Beef Salad, fantastic. But you know, having to build up from in the lava, I think just cost the time.
Yeah, that could do it there. I mean, like you said, the explosives for Beef look pretty good here. It is a tough 0, though. It's back. I thought it was higher. I thought it was like 97.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we're gonna have to go for a universal side setup here.
he
So
hits
not the
this,
easiest
but
0 by any means, but we
it's
do have a
easy
lot
to
of time because
fail.
it wasn't caged, and we don't have a lot of
Wait, no,
crime
he
for
just
Beef.
hits
So this
this.
is a little bit weird, but these are the best runners in the world. Makes it look so easy here. Gonna go for another double bed, and we'll kill it off that.
I think 3-bed 1 anchor is
Really nice
technically
from Beef Salad
possible,
here to
but
close
he
it
wouldn't go
out
for it.
in a 3-1 set against Jay. And I
GG.
mean, what? I don't even know the word to use to describe this set. Just a weird back and
Yeah.
forth.
5 out of
between two
5.
runners.
Yeah, I think it easily could be a completely
No,
opposite
Kahal,
score,
it is. I
after
think
that.
it
I
is. I
mean,
think it is.
really well done
Because
to
you do
Beef,
double
just kind
bed,
of,
and then you do
I
bed
think,
plus
played
anchor,
it
and then the dragon
you
flies
know,
straight into the
a little bit
crystal.
faster and wasn't punished for having to, you know,
I
not
think
getting
it
wood in the
technically is,
overworld
but you
split.
wouldn't go for it.
No, I mean, 10 seconds faster entering the fortress was Jay. I think that's just because Beef Salad was on the
No,
side. I
yeah,
think Beef
no
Salad
one
was
would go
ahead
for
in
it.
that by a couple
Yeah.
seconds, but really, I mean, Beef made the time back on the finding stronghold.
Are you
And I didn't
being
realize
sarcastic for
how
them?
much time Jay lost, but I mean, it's 40 seconds to mine the obby, and the difference from finding stronghold to found stronghold is 39 seconds. So it's literally just the obby misplaced there for Jay,
Yeah.
honestly. Like, that's the whole game.
Oh,
It
you're
was
asking
so,
for
so
help.
close. And also, you know, it was low gold on the treasure. You didn't have a gold pickaxe. If you have a gold pickaxe and you misplace, you can mine it a little bit faster.
Wait, let me watch this.
But, you know, just I think that misplace is going to be so frustrating, and I think also partially just
Oh my
down
God.
to the approach to chords. Jay falling down into the lava, losing time, having
I don't think measuring with soul set would have done anything though. Wait, he just didn't. Oh, second high. Oh, he did. Oh, he lost anyway. But I'm pretty sure he has soul speed, right? Yeah, he has soul speed as well. That's not meant to work though. No, but ranked is meant to make it so that can't happen, but it didn't work. Okay, you lost anyway, Daisy. No, but ranked is meant to make it so that can't happen.
going to be
But
a
it just
UK
it didn't
battle.
work there.
It's going to be hard to make a prediction for
That's
that one, I
interesting.
feel. But yeah, I think, you know, Beefs was, apart from I think the one mistake on the third seed with the hunger reset, you know, has just been playing really, really, really strong. So, you know, very consistent, just fewer mistakes other than the one big one.
Maybe.
But, you know, Jay also still did really, really well, really, really fast. A lot of kind of ability to kind of close that gap there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Jay's
No, I think I saw the FOV effect change though.
when they make it, and it was great to see Jay.
I swear,
perform. We
you
saw
could
some
like
really
tell the
crazy top
FOV
speed
kind of
from
change.
him at various points in a bunch of different seeds. But the winner was Beef Salad. Let's bring them in here and talk to them about their matchup. Beef, congratulations on the win.
Yeah, it's definitely weird.
I mean,
I don't
it was
know.
a really interesting set to watch just because there was a lot of back and forth through really all of the seeds. How are you feeling after that one, winning 3-1?
Good. I mean, all the seeds felt kind of similar because they were all treasure, and there were like no decisions to be made in a treasure, so I don't know.
No, that makes a lot of sense. It was very interesting to see like the back and forth of treasure, literally every single seed. Talk to me a little bit about that last seed. No wood. What was the decision to go with that in the overworld with only 5 planks entering? And talk about a little bit also what's going through your mind especially in that Bastion with Treasure, like really utilizing all your blocks to like the maximum efficiency with so little resources.
Yeah, I just couldn't really find like a convenient tree to enter on, and I figured it would just save time if there are convenient trees anywhere else in the seed. And if not, then I still have another seed that I could win afterwards.
Makes sense. Rose, what do you got?
I feel like I have to ask the obvious question. On C3, what is obviously, was it
I
that we
don't think it's
didn't
actually
place the
cheating.
bed
I don't
or we
know.
didn't kind of set the spawn? But in terms of
I don't
less so
know.
focusing on that and more so, how do you kind of completely kind of dismiss that as you go into the next seed to be able to turn that around? Because I feel like that's the kind of thing that, if you're not careful, you can really dwell on it. So just kind of wanted to get an insight into kind of what you're thinking when something like that happens.
Definitely would have been harder on the mental if I wasn't already up 2 seeds. So that was nice.
I don't think it really
I
means
think what
anything. I don't know
happened
why
was
we're
that
talking
like
about. Like, he
I was
lost
trying to look
anyway.
how many eyes there were and then figure out if I could pearl or not. And then I was like, okay, I don't want to use any pearls. So then I was going to do the gravel death reset. But then like I placed a block in a place I'm not supposed to. And then I was like, oh, wait. And for that one, you have to like place the bed last. Like after the 2 gravel. So I hadn't placed it yet. But then by the time I realized
Okay.
I'd already like done it wrong, I had to like just
I
commit
thought that
to
too,
doing the
but
silverfish one, and then I just
so
forgot
was
to
he
place
just
the
standing
bed.
on the edge of the block?
Yeah, really, yeah, gotta be frustrating. But yeah, I think it's interesting that you were saying, having that kind of extra sort of buffer for you. Another kind of question I had, if you can kind of remember back, it was, I think, the second seed with the stronghold. You kind of entered the stronghold about 2 minutes ahead of Jay there, and obviously you were having to deal with the zombie spawner and a million mobs. What's kind of going through your mind in those kind of situations as well?
Yeah, I think there were actually 2 zombie spawners, or well, I don't know if the second one was a zombie spawner because I didn't see it, but
Wait, what? I
um,
swear he had enchanted iron
yeah, it
boots
was
on there.
just. I
What?
mean, I knew I had a massive lead, and I was still up 1-0, so like, I wasn't super worried about completely failing the nav and losing to it, but it's nice that I didn't.
No, makes
Yeah.
sense. Last thing I wanted to, well, 2 things actually. First thing I wanted to say was you have, I feel like, a lot of momentum right now. You were second place in the ranked LAN, and you had an incredible performance in that. Do you feel like you have some momentum from that? Do you try and take that last performance with you going into a playoffs like this, or do you try and go in with a fresh mind? Anything can happen.
I mean, just any tournament experience is good, especially when you get far. It's more pressure and more experience playing under that pressure. So, I mean, I think it helps.
Nice. Makes sense. And then the last thing I'll get you out of here on, we already know who your opponent's going to be in the next round. It's going to be EDCR. UK battle. What are you looking forward to in that matchup? Any potential things we should look out for as commentators and just people watching for a very high level matchup we're expecting?
I don't know. It's probably gonna be a good VOD review because he'll probably do a lot of things slightly differently. I don't know. Sometimes he feels like unbeatable when I play him on the ladder, but he looked pretty beatable when he played yesterday. So I don't know. I could go either way.
Wait, he just called EDCR
Interesting. Well,
terrible.
we wish you the best of luck in that
That's
matchup.
what
We'll
he just
see you
said.
next weekend. Congratulations on the victory, and we'll see you sometime on Saturday.
Bye.
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 Amazing job from Beef Salad there. And Rose, because Feinberg had to eat a vegetable,
Yeah.
we're done. We're out of here. That's
I
it.
know.
But we did get a really fun game. That was a really enjoyable
Yes.
game.
It was very, very good. And we didn't get a game 5, but we did see 4 games. So not all hope is lost. Hopefully we'll get some longer games next weekend.
Yes, I absolutely hope so. So that'll do it for Rose and I today. When we come back from a short
This is
break, it
devastating.
will be a short break. Do not worry. It'll be Nerdy and Parker coming back for the last 2 games of today. And the next game, you really don't want to go anywhere because it is Duke Kyle versus Aquacord. 2 of
No,
the best players in the world right now. I cannot wait to watch.
because
I will be
Feinberg
on
and
the edge of my
Loki's
seat.
match got
So
pushed to
thank you
next
so much for
week.
watching so far.
So
When we
there's
come
3
back,
games today.
Duke Kyle and Aquacord will be the next match coming soon.
And so they would have commentated Feinberg versus Loki as well, but that didn't happen, so they just commentate one game. I have nothing to do. Should I queue one rank game? Low-key, I'm down. I could sub 9. I don't know if I'm gonna get a queue, but surely, right? Someone queue. Someone queue up. Get out. Get in queue. This is how I entertain people. I'm playing one game, Daisy. Someone queue up. Anyone. Anyone right now. Why do you have to go? Oh. I mean, I'm probably only gonna queue anyway. I don't think anyone's in queue. That's not his name. Someone queue me! Thank you. Why are you oh my god, broing? Nothing fun will happen, I promise. I should have mind stoning up here. Pink sheep! Oh my god. She ain't no food. Yo, I don't want my craft table anyway. Hi, Siv. We're good. No. Do they really know Pathfind down here? No, but I swear I blocked the lava. I'm sorry, I can't keep the pig wool. Yeah, I'll keep it. Or craft the beds. I think I'm just out. Bro, okay, I'm just out. I want to throw out the pig wool so bad. How did I miss? I'm not getting an egg on Julie. Who do you think I am? Is it spawner here? Where is it? just open up there. Oh, really? Oh, no, it does. Sounds a real spike there. Bro, I don't like any of this. Just this. I don't like any of this. Oh, I hear it. That makes my life a lot easier. Oh, another crack I could have just used. Yeah. We win. Oh yeah, the pink wall. Wow. Never seen before. And just in time.
Dude, it's hard to. I can't add that up in my head quickly, but very close, comparable amounts of ranked matches between them. Duke with a slightly higher win rate, and I mean, I gotta point that a 903 average, Parker. Like, what do you think? What do you make of that?
Thank you, Julian.
903. I mean, that stands out a little bit. I think that's one of, if not the best average we'll see.
You know,
Duke
903 is
kinda just
absurd.
known for
Over
his really good
seven,
average.
over
But the more
800
notable thing to
games.
me, Nerdy, is 26 wins to 13. with
That's one mouse, one
Aquacore.
keyboard.
That's a
Aquacore did it
pretty
with silver and
sizable difference.
I've
You know,
won.
they have similar like fastest top speeds, but
Mhm.
the 26 to 13, that's
The
gotta look a
830
little bit
average where
scary
he
if you're
FFs
Aquacore or any
70% of the
big
games.
Yeah, and what do you think that's coming from? Is that just that 19-second difference between them, or do you think it's something, maybe a consistency thing, or like what would do you have any
30% win
guesses
rate,
as to what that
839
could,
average.
what that discrepancy could be made of?
My guess would
Um,
be probably
did
a
he
more
get fourth place?
consistency
Not last
type play.
season.
I think the difference in
He
top
went
speed
season
between
8.
Aquacore and Duke is smaller than the consistency
He
overall.
got fourth
I think
place in season
Duke
8.
is a very
So they just have it
systematic
wrong
player.
here.
He's somebody who really pioneered,
We'll get there.
especially in the first couple of seasons. He was kind of the guy to look for in terms of what do I do at the blaze spawner every single time? I'm building my portal in the same spot every single time. I'm pre-crafting the same way every single time. Aquacore, I think he's got a little bit more of that like scrappiness to him where he deals a little bit differently every single time. But I think maybe he has slightly less consistency than Duke if I were to guess.
Yeah,
But I
it's
mean-
interesting you bring that up. No, that I think that's a great point.
Mhm.
What I was going to bring up is I know, for example, I was listening to one of the practice sessions with Duke and Silver that they were doing, and I remember them talking about doing like double grab, right? Which is a strategy where you grab 2 lava in very quickly, and it's a little bit faster for a 2x1, but it really is. It is so much. It's mechanically much harder, right? It's much less consistent. And
I'm pretty sure Duke was
is obviously
double grab PB is
incredibly
3.7,
talented,
and then his
super good runner.
single grab
but
PB
was
is
saying that, like, the
3.75.
consistency
It's
wasn't
one tick.
there for him with that. And he said, I remember the thing that he brought up that I thought was interesting was that he noticed that sometimes Aquacore would go for it in RSG runs, which is
Yeah.
maybe that could be an sort of an explanation as to where this discrepancy comes from. Maybe Aquacord likes to take these little risks, as you might want to in RSG, to really push the pace for when you finally get that good seed. But I don't know. Maybe, who knows? Who knows? But in either case, I think this is going to be an exciting match. With that mindset, maybe Aquacord locks in, takes some risks, and gets those little bits of time save where he needs to on Duke to take the win.
I totally agree. I think that's the storyline here, and really it is the small sample size of matches. You can totally destroy your player on the ranked ladder, but you can get 3-0'd easily. We've seen some really high seeds in previous seasons, seed ones, get out the first round, and so so much can get shaken up in this, and that's why we come to watch. Even in the last match we were watching, Nerdy, you can make a simple mistake forgetting to place your bed, and that can throw off the entire match. And so only time is going to tell.
Records
who's gonna
camera is
win.
really good compared to
I
nowadays.
think you're absolutely right. I think we'll get into the game shortly here. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think these two in particular to me they're both, I feel like they're both, kind of quieter, kind of nonchalant, if you will.
Mhm.
And I feel like both of them
Nothing
are
fun
just
happened,
so fun to
Daisy.
watch.
Julie died, and then I
their
won because she
gameplay
died.
just so
Nothing fun
crisp,
happened.
I feel like. So I think this is going to be a close match. And it really is one of those situations where I feel like
Was your food good?
whoever wins, it's going to be exciting to see where they go from here.
Oh,
Will
a tactical
Duke
death reset.
continue
Did you
his
get no
legacy,
food
or
in that
will we
overall,
see a
Julie?
great playoffs run from Aquacord? I think we're gonna get into the seed picks here shortly.
Bruh. We spawned and we
there
had
we
I
have
had
it.
I had
Desert
sheep when we
Temple
spawned
off
in.
the bat from Duke. What do you make of that?
Interesting. Honestly, not what I would have expected from Duke. I kind of associate him more with ocean seeds. I'm not sure exactly why, but honestly, I'm not sure, Nerdy.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be not
Oh.
even thinking about it too much, Duke just
Yeah.
being like, let's just get Desert Temple out of the way.
You can still do Sug, you just have to
I do know,
be
obviously,
aware
has
of the
been
lava.
practicing a lot with Silver. That's something that we brought up just a second ago. And maybe this is something they've been focusing on in their VOD
Bro,
reviews.
if we get
Maybe this is
another
something that
treasure.
Duke wants to try and get an early lead on Aquacord, and maybe identified a weakness, or maybe just feeling the Desert Temple for now.
Yeah, I know Duke in previous seasons when we've had these big stat sheets for like win percentages on seats, he just like goes with the obvious like mathematical picks. He's like, all right, I have the best win rate on this one, so I'll go for that. Maybe he's doing a little bit of
Ludwig
research behind
flyback
the scenes and
PC.
sees that he's a little bit better than the Aquacord on Desert Temple. Perhaps he sees that Aquacord has a little bit of weakness in a Desert Temple seed, which would make sense with our RSG theorizing. You don't play those a ton. But I don't think it'll make a huge
Dugal's
difference
okay.
against somebody like
He's okay at
Aquacord.
the game.
He's been showing up and playing really well recently.
No, I think that's absolutely fair. The RSG thing is interesting because, yeah, I to me, honestly, like I at first I was thinking, these two runners like Aquacord with the RSG grinding that he's been doing would have way less games than Duke, but honestly, like we said, they had very similar amounts of ranked matches, so that surprised me a bit, to be honest with you, Parker. So learning that, I'm like, I definitely don't think it's some super huge weakness. Like, for example, like with something like Skycrab, right? Skycrab, super talented runner, does a lot of RSG and only had like 100 ranked games, but when we were looking at the stats for the LAN. But and so that, Skycrab obviously more of an RSG runner. But with Aquacord, seems to have more of a balance between the two. And like that mindset definitely might come through in the ranked games, but I think we'll have to see if this matters for the Desert Temple. I don't think it should at all, because Aquacord has, like we said, like 1,000 ranked games.
Yeah, and sometimes these stats that we're talking about in terms of like how many games people are playing can be a little bit skewed. I know lots of top runners are fans of doing private seeds. You can select even specific ones to practice if you think you're a little bit weaker on your Desert Temple, so you can actually filter those out and practice those over and over. I know Duke has been practicing a ton with Silver, getting like 60 games in the past like week just against each other and VOD reviewing all of those. And so maybe he has like a skewed number of games in just the private rooms is something we don't see as viewers.
And I think we'll get going here into the game shortly. There we go. Oh. apparently we have a quick little short video for you guys. It is
Oh,
not
they forgot to
between
do the video.
Doog and Aquacord. It's actually between Doog and Silver. And
All good.
so
Production's hot.
I feel like I need to preemptively apologize. What you're about to witness. I
Right?
might be a little bit
Nutty,
evil
how
here,
bad
for
is
sure.
it?
I
Hello?
think I'm a little bit evil.
What did you do? Nutty? What do you mean? You starting off?
Why
with,
is he
"I might
talking
be a
like he
little bit
killed
evil"?
someone?
Isn't this like a chill like game show?
Well, so like in the past, there's been like fun little Zero Horse games,
yeah, sure.
But Silver and Duke, they've been practicing so much. I feel like
Yeah.
I wanted to challenge them. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I think I might have taken that a little bit too far. So what we're about to watch here is a private room, a 1v1 between Doog and Silver, except that there's a little bit of a twist.
Okay. What's the twist? I'm curious.
Okay, I'm just gonna get it out. The twist is that an anvil is gonna spawn 8 blocks above their head every game tick.
Every game tick?
Yes, every
Yo.
game tick.
What? How did they survive?
20 a second? What?
So
Every
basically,
tick. How do you do anything? It spawns
you have to
above
do
your head?
a lot of running. Now, it's specific. If you
Yeah.
want me to get into the nitty gritty, it only replaces air blocks. So, for example, if
Okay, so
you're,
you can
you
have
know,
a
if
ceiling.
you can have a
Oh.
ceiling, yes,
Okay,
and then
okay.
also keep inventory is on because otherwise, if you died,
Mm.
then the anvils would then fall and break all your items. So we have to keep inventory on.
Okay, so that's not like evil, but that's still a little bit evil. Wait, this is gonna be funny. This is gonna be funny to watch, Melody.
Yeah. Anyways, it was a bit harder than I was anticipating.
No, I actually
so,
don't want to watch the
don't know.
video.
We'll
I just
see-
want to.
we'll
I
see
just
how-
want to
how
listen
they
to
handle
Daddy explaining it.
Okay. Okay. I gotta get some popcorn.
If it's a BT, like, what do we even do? Surely it's not, right?
Bro, imagine getting an anvil over your BT chuck. Oh, okay. Village.
Oh my god.
Bro.
We're safe under trees, right?
Yeah, we're safe like under like everything.
I'm gonna try and get some wood.
I'm just going to the blacksmith because I didn't think properly. I got trapped in the house because an anvil was placed outside the door.
Oh!
Yo, what
I
are you
just hit the
doing?
wall by accident. This is so scary.
I mean,
Bro.
Just gotta keep moving. Just gotta keep moving.
can I hunger reset?
Oh my.
How are we gonna build a portal?
I don't know.
You just build a.
I'm just gonna.
You build a
make
roof all the way
and
to the
then
lava
build
pool.
it, I think. Ooh. Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh,
I messed up.
dude, there's fucking anvils in the way of my portal.
Me too. Okay, okay. I think I'm safe. Oh my god. Ugh, no.
Duo. Oh.
You have to be
Where's
fucking.
the lava?
Okay. So I can do like that, and then like that, and then like that.
Ooh.
Wait, it's crazy.
I just have to stay on this block. Okay, I made a portal.
Good job.
Oh god, like... Wait, it's not doing anything in the nether.
Do you have a roof?
Yeah, but it's more than 8 blocks above me.
Oh, me too. Okay.
Is it just broken?
It's not broken.
Okay, it fixed itself. I'm just gonna dig through this bastion. I feel safer when I'm in a wall.
I'm just fucking sending it. Fuck it. Run! Oh my god, I just killed a piglin! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, I
oh boy,
can.
oh boy.
We're like, how are we gonna play a spawner?
I don't know. Like, surely. What the? What?
I think my pigs all got stuck. The anvils are blocking their path.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Oh, Homer.
Oh my god.
Are you out already?
No, I almost
Oh.
died.
I'm so
Yo,
scared to
take
go
the
down
food
a
out your
block. I don't
offhand.
think this is safe. I'm scared I'm gonna like go down a block and then it's gonna make it so there's 8 blocks above me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Run! Oh my god. No.
You okay?
Well, I think they do. Does it depend on
Wait,
velocity?
am I just dead in the
I don't know.
lava?
Probably.
It's fine, but like... No, I'm just dead. Bro, do not like throw lava pearls, you're just gonna die.
Bro, how are you out of the bastion? That's 20.
Oh.
Oh my god, bruh.
Just safe under here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Safe here, I just need to heal up.
Oh!
No!
I'm dead.
No! Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
No! If I die again, like, I'm so cooked, I might just have to, like...
Oh my god.
Dude, I placed it, you fuck.
Yes,
Oh my god, he made it.
yes. I'm in a spawner.
Wait, buried
Oh,
buried
no,
spawner
oh,
is so
no,
good
oh, no,
here.
oh, no.
Okay, don't.
Oh no. I might have to just set my spawn, like, here. Because we have keep inventory, so, like, I can die to the blazes as much as I want. I think
Where?
I'm gonna, like, I'm just
Oh.
gonna put a bed, like, at my blind.
That makes sense.
I'm scared. Oh! Bro, how am I supposed to measure an eye? Okay. Wait, this is actually doable. I just need to, like, dig to the stronghold. I'm chilling.
I'm glad you.
How are they gonna
figured it out.
zero?
Wait, this is a strat. I'm just, like, making a bridge above my head to catch the anvils. No! Now what? I have to hit this. Oh, no! Okay. I hit
Good
surface.
job. Oh.
If I die, I can always go to surface for more beds, I guess.
True.
Okay, I'm just gonna, like, put a bed there. Should I go for the 0?
I just don't think you can hit
I
the
can't
zero.
go for it.
Fuck!
Bro.
Anvil's in my portal, man.
I need to think about this. I need to have a block above my head somehow.
Why do you not
while
pre-place
I'm
the block?
one-cycling. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'll
You
see
just
what
stand in
happens.
the corner of the fountain with a block above your head.
Oh no!
That.
You okay?
I'm stuck in an anvil. Oh!
Why did Silver get stone
What?
pick?
It's fine. It's a really good thing I set my spawn in the portal room.
Yeah, so I forgot about that.
I'm so scared.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
Bro.
Oh no! Oh my god. I failed the 1 second. No, this is just impossible. I need to like build a setup for myself. Okay, this should work.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I just looked at an Enderman. Are you serious?
Bro.
I'm just gonna die. Okay. Perch is the one.
What am I doing?
Is Silver even trying?
Are you
What
gonna
is he
win?
doing?
No, dude, no.
Am I gonna get a diagonal perch?
I swear to fucking
my
god,
God.
these fireballs.
He fell into the anvil.
That's so close. Bro, like, I keep getting east-west perches, and I'm just not expecting it. The dragon decides to insta-perch when I enter end, and then I just sit here for like 5 minutes with no perch.
I think if I get a perch, like, I got it.
None.
No! No!
No!
You're so
no.
close.
Failed the 1 cycle. It's so over.
It's not fucking perching. Oh no, it's
Bro,
it's
he's
doing-
instead.
Wait, actually, I kind of want that. I think my obby is set up for east-west.
Bro, what the
Wait, I'm
fuck?
gonna get slammed out.
This works.
GG.
Yay!
I had it, and I failed the 1 cycle.
Yo,
That's so
GG.
stupid. That's so stupid. I never want
It's
to
up
do that
35.
again.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And thank you so much to B and Kira for editing
was
that,
good.
and thank you to Doog and Silver for enduring that challenge. But hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah, we had like a little bit of a last minute production of that video, so sorry about this delaying playoffs a little bit, but don't worry, we're gonna get right into the games
Yeah.
right now, I believe, or like as soon as we can.
It was
Yeah,
actually really well done.
I'm ready, nerdy. I'm ready. You know,
I'm ready.
we put them through a little bit of pain and suffering, but I think they'll be nice and chilling here in this next match.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the anvils were quite hectic. That was probably I might have been a little evil on that day. That is a
Yeah, it was a little bit high on the evil scale.
okay.
But you could have done worse. You know, you could have made it so like that they couldn't be safe under blocks. You know, so there's a little bit of leeway. Silver did
Sure.
get like a sub 40. You know, not everybody can get a sub 40.
Yep. That is very impressive, by the way.
Right?
And yeah, I know. I feel like yeah, that's crazy. Also, I believe I want to. Well, anyways, okay, here we are. We're into the games. We're into the games. There we have it.
Focus up. We got a desert temple
have
coming up.
gotten back into it. And Dugile versus Aquacord here on this desert temple. Let's see
So,
what
okay,
we've got.
sorry.
A little bit
Did they
buried
make
here,
them
but
seed?
right on
They
it.
made them pick the
Both
seeds
runners
and then they just
immediately going
make them
down
AFK
to
for
the
15
TNT.
minutes.
Yeah, both have a piece
And-
of sand, but it looks like Aquacord doing a really nice like
Oh.
sand perfect timing, saving a little bit of health there. That can matter, especially if you were dealing with low food seeds like desert
That's
temples.
interesting.
So see what the resources are like. 21 flesh plus a golden apple, nerdy. That's pretty good food for a desert temple.
Yeah, no, for sure. And also, yeah, a diamond pick. So we don't necessarily need to get 20 obby from this bastion. We can definitely leave a little bit early if need be. Going to be going towards these trees now. And
Multi-block
getting a
TNT.
cannon from Duke.
It's on
here. You don't
temple.
get to see that every
Nice.
single day, but it's a
Yeah.
little treat to see a TNT cannon in a speed run. And Duke did see a lava pool off to his right, so he's probably going to be forcing this ocean for his flint and then beelining it there. Aquacord probably also seeing the same lava pool, but having to get an extra tree because he didn't do that like TNT cannon that Duke did.
now we see Duke getting some flint.
Why
with
is
the
he calling it
Gonna be
TNT
trying to
cannon?
grab that and looking around. I don't know if we see it. Maybe it has. No, we don't get any. So we have to potentially mine some more along the way. It does get the crafts off there as well for Duke. Meanwhile, it looks like
It's not the
Aquacore
name,
going to
though.
this little river here, so we'll have to see which proximity is closer as
Yeah.
we're looking around. It looks like the rates are not great.
Yes,
I mean,
Paul. I just said
think
that.
Aquacord-
I just
I
said
don't even know
that.
if he's seen a lava pool yet. If he did,
That's the
it's
only thing.
spawned really
That's
far
your
into distance. So
only
Duke,
mark on
yeah,
playoffs.
it's
You're
just gonna
never
be
making
so far
playoffs.
ahead,
That's so cool.
Offhanding the bucket, has the diamond pick, can really just crank this portal. Look at those mechanics, Nerdy. This is why Duke is one of the best in the world.
What did I
He's gonna be
say?
entering a good 5 or 10 seconds ahead of Aquacord here.
I'm being
What's a fight look
realistic.
Ooh, little bit tricky, but I think he's double scanning, Nerdy. Maybe they're watching
Yeah.
playoffs yesterday, a little bit
I'm
scared
not evil.
about missing the Bastion. Let's see if Aquacord hesitates as much. No, he doesn't. Instantly sending this upper terrain, but going a little bit
Emergency
left
direction?
more than Duke does.
Yeah, I think going a
Do you
slightly
want
different way.
to
We
find
do
it?
see Duke
But like
on the
also find
Bastion
it.
now. And yeah, Aquacord as
Bridge.
well. In the same part of the Bastion. Looks like Duke's gonna be playing.
I would
for
feel
the
very
lower
sad.
part,
You're right.
as we
I would
see
feel really
Aquacord gonna
sad.
kind of get into the middle of Bridge,
Oh!
but taking a lot of damage, and Aquacord takes a death, and that is
Wow.
unfortunate. Just overwhelmed by piglins.
That's really
We see
unfortunate.
Doog now
I mean, this
gonna
is
be
just
looking
so
around.
awkward. Like he knows where to go now. Oh,
Bro, if Duke got
Watchparty,
felt
Watchparty,
that,
this is-
if they
this
had
is
the
a
boats
really
reset 3 minutes in,
awkward seed. I mean, Aquacord saved a handful of seconds.
Why did
getting
Duke
into the
even
Bastion,
go
so
for
it just
that?
takes a death there, so it doesn't matter. Duke doing this really nice staircase up to the chalice. That's going to allow extra piglins to follow him. He's going to have even more starting this route. And with a diamond pick, you can crank through this gold. You have the TNT. This is going to be a really nice bridge route. And Aquacord is just so far behind now. We'll see if he decides to go to the same lava pool that he went to originally, or maybe he sees the one that Duke goes to. No, it looks like he's probably playing the same route. Meanwhile, Duke is just in the middle of his bridge route with a lot of piglins chasing him, Nerdy.
Yeah, and he's gonna be going for this DK route. That was a crazy clutch by Duke. I almost wonder if that, like, would he go for that clutch? If,
bro, people
for
will be
example,
saying anything.
Oh no, can actually pivot to Crack Smoker, looks like. But so the interesting thing to me is I like wonder if Duke went for that clutch thinking that he was behind. Oh no, going for Sook.
You're right. It's a good question.
Maybe. I mean, maybe you do play a little bit more aggressively when you're behind. But I like this route from Duke here. We see the fortress. It's just they're basically on top of it. I don't think I've seen a spawner yet, but that you're not gonna need to like waste.
No, I have
a ton
no
of
problems.
health traveling to the fortress, and a seed like this, you can save your. I guess not the golden apple anymore, but you should be managing your health a little bit easier with such a close fortress.
I don't have
Yeah,
any problems.
And we do see Duke now going to be getting a pearl hang off and checking the other rampart. See what we've got over on this side. Yeah, very awkward Bastion, very awkward.
You guys do
entrance
have a
into the
combined
Bastion,
3rd place of
but
playoffs.
well played from
And a 4th
Duke
place.
to not take too much damage and survive despite
And we have
all
that
of
diamond
that.
pick, Nerdy, so we don't even need all the.
Let's
obsidian
focus
if we
on the
don't get
seed,
it. Oh
I
my
think.
goodness,
Mhm.
there's just this is not the most friendly seed. We have a skeleton just jumping in with Duke here. He didn't get any obsidian.
I can't
from that second
multitask.
chest, so
I
he's heading all the way
can
back
only
to his
do
trading
this.
hole. Unfortunately, is a little bit unloaded while he's checking the chest, but the pig should be making good time. He's up to 10 obsidian. Checks the trades. What's he at? He's only at 12, Nerdy. Still has a stack of gold left to trade. So now it's gonna be a question of like how much obsidian do you want to be trading? Are you gonna wait the 10 or 20 seconds for in hopes of an extra obsidian trade, or do you just tank it and use your diamond pick? We'll see if Aquacord does anything differently. He is now lighting his chalice and should be starting his route. Just unfortunately behind Duke.
Yes, and gonna be looking to see all the stuff that we've got here. Of course, like you said, don't necessarily need 20 obbies. We have 18 at the moment, but I mean, ideally you do get 20 obby. You don't want to mine obsidian. It is still slow. And so Duke might be waiting on that, or maybe some more. Oh, there we go. Does get the obby, so doesn't need to use the pickaxe at all at this point, and can just head for the spawner as
Yeah,
soon
who
as
else on Norwegian?
possible. Has 3 TNT on the bar, so we should see that come into play here shortly. But just gonna be looking around for the spawner, while Aquacord here getting.
I mean, it's not here, Nerdy. Like this fortress is also awkward. It's buried. Maybe the spawner's here to his right. No, he gets 2 strays though. This is all time the Aquacord could make up time though if he goes a different direction than Duke did in the fort. I don't think we saw them do any pie charting, so they probably don't even know, or Duke probably doesn't even know how far away the spawner is, which could be causing the confusion. Like, look how long this hallway is, Nerdy. Where's the spawner?
He's a bad
This wraps
side.
around back to the bad side of the fort.
The
A
hell?
little bit
Yeah.
corrupted generation, and in situations like this, it's giving Aquahorde time to make up on Duke. Duke gets a spike in this direction, so maybe there's a spawner at the top of the staircase.
Why is Minecraft acting like
But
Aqua's
this-
not gonna have to do the
the
exact
fact is
same
so
thing?
long. Is there even a spawner there? It looks like it. Duke seems to be committing hard here. I'd expect him to only do that if there was a spawner. This is
Look how
like
long
an
this is.
airplane strip, bro. Like how that's like 200 blocks
Oh,
long.
Aqua
And if
knows where
That was
the
Aquahorde
crazy.
finds a
spawner
different
is.
spawner, Nerdy,
Oh.
not only is he gonna save
You're
time
right.
getting to the spawner, but he could be getting a different stronghold entirely here. And Aquahorde, like he's got his trades. He's at 16 obsidian. There's a real shot here that Aquahorde isn't gonna be nearly as far behind as we might expect for taking a death in the Bastion.
Yeah, could potentially. We
he's
see
not wrong,
lots of
but
explosives,
he's so
if Awkward
confident about
wanted,
that.
could leave, not necessarily wait for the 20, but sort of expect Awkward to probably wait for the 20 anyways. We saw Duke get it pretty quickly. Yeah, there we go. Does have the 20 obsidian now, and it's going to be on top of the fortress, as you mentioned.
There,
The
he's
thing we're going to be
happy
looking
as
out
fuck.
for here is where
Okay,
exactly
I won't question
does
Minecraft. I won't
Awkward
question
go
Minecraft.
to find this spawner.
You're
We
right.
know this part of the sort of good, quote unquote good side of the fortress is a bit fake because it's not attached to that like starter fortress room. It's attached to like the side of the balcony, which means that it has a lower chance of spawning a spawner. And so it can kind of fake a lot of runners out. You think you're on the good side of the fortress, and you actually are not even close to the spawner. And so that's
Well, I
where
mean,
Duke had to go through
It's still
the
not.
bad part of
It's
the
still
fortress
good
to
though,
get to
because
the
he's
part
gonna have.
where spawners are more likely to be.
You want me to double bet if he
And
doesn't
now
do
we
that?
see Duke trying to leave.
Yeah, having to run
So
all the way back down his massive hallway. It looks like Aquahorde doing the same exact thing that Duke did, finding this like weird way back to the start generation of the spawners. We'll see if Aquahorde runs down the same hallway. I think he's taking an earlier staircase. But no, this is the really long one with the spawner at the very end. So he's honestly not going to be able to make up much time on Duke,
Yeah.
who's now just mining to second portal cords. And although it is awkward, I think he's maintaining his lead rather well against Aquahorde here.
yeah, just kind of a slow seed we got going on here. I mean, you know, the death from Aquacore did take away some of the tension from this one. And you know, it's always unfortunate to see. Of course, not game over yet. Duke does have to clean this one up, but it is sort of in his court.
Can we get a
to
timeout, Julie?
Close out this one and take a 1-0 lead over Aquacore.
Hunt.
Though of course you never know.
Yeah, beautiful TNT from Aquahorde there, utilizing the 4
Thank you, Paul.
really nicely with the Fyro TNT setup. Duke still just digging. I mean, you have the diamond pick, so it's not as slow as it can
Okay,
be.
Paul. What
But
the
this
hell?
terrain is quite frankly just
Why do you time her
awful. So
out?
we'll see if Aquahorde can find anything different. I know Duke ran back through that hallway trying to maybe look for a C value or slightly
What
better
the-
terrain,
why
but
did you
really
do
found
that?
Nothing. So pay attention to Aquahorde. If you can
I
find
think that was a great
anything,
joke,
like,
Julie.
this is important for Aquahorde. Time to make up.
Yeah, it does have the 12 eyes, so it's going to be headed out now. We see Duke still just kind of going through the open terrain here, or the close terrain here. Finds a little bit of an opening, and now it's just going to be bridging out. It seems presumably is somewhat close. There we go. Looks like building the portal now. So quite a brutal seed, to be honest. We got the double single bridge into the
I mean, look at
fortress
this
situation
Aquahorde.
into that terrain.
Bro, Minecraft
Oh,
really
yeah,
wants to
I
see
thought it was gonna
Aquacore
open up
come
the
back.
Aquahorde. This is just like these are just caves upon caves, Nerdy. Meanwhile, Duke is in his stronghold, checking the direction,
And there we
finds
go.
the portal room, and if he can secure this 0, that's gonna put him up 1-0 on Aquahorde. Gonna feel real comfortable.
Let's
see
check
what it's
out
like,
what the
though.
0 is.
It's buried. You have the diamond.
You're right.
pick.
This was a
It's
good game.
Why or 60 though, Nerdy? That's really deep. It's going to shorten your options in terms of what heights you can go to. It's also back, so probably only going to be expecting Duke to push Y90 here. If anything, you're going to be on low health, a bit awkward. He's
Just
pushing
sides up.
90, gets the setup really nicely, has 1 rotation to spare,
beds?
and
Looks
a
like we have
decent amount
6
of bets.
No arrows. And it flies.
Do we have
See
arrows?
if
But it
Duke
flies.
He has
Oh,
5
it
bets.
Yeah, and that's gonna be tricky for Aquacore to go any higher.
Is it bad? How?
Yeah, I think you would need. I don't even
Oh,
know.
yeah,
if you could
okay,
push-
yeah,
You could
that's fine.
probably push 95 there, but you would need a gold pick, I think. And because
Hmm.
Awkward doesn't have that, Oh my goodness. Doog misplacing his setup probably doesn't matter a ton. Probably has the 10
Yeah,
seconds
yeah,
to
yeah.
mine the Crying Obsidian, but if the Dragon Fireballs
I don't know why
that
he's
could get
doing
really
this.
awkward, and it
Yeah,
does
yeah.
nerdy.
Why
And
is he
it
doing
does nerdy.
this?
I feel like placing an obby above this and then placing a
You
floor
just do it
could
one
work.
high. You don't need to
I
do
feel like
this.
taking the 10 seconds here is a bit risky, but does get it off.
And it's now 10
and,
seconds
you know, I'm
less
wondering,
where
I
he
honestly,
can't get it. Like, he was just stood in the
would a
fountain.
perch be bad here for Duke? Maybe. I'm not sure.
I mean, we have the
Can tell the
fireball
height.
creeping into the fountain a little bit. If anybody's one cycled before, that's always scary. It could force you to be on like maybe the wrong side when you're run cycling. And meanwhile, Aquacord is catching up here. I don't think he's gonna be able to hit the 0 nerdy, but he's
You
definitely
can't. I don't
going
think
to
you can
go
hit
for
95.
it.
Well, I think you might.
Is this a perch from
I don't
Doog,
think you
though?
can hit 95.
Speed.
I
But
actually don't
turning in,
know.
Doog
I don't think you
seems
can
to
hit
think
95
it
though.
is, and the dragon
There's the
snaps. This
perch.
is our perch, and he could be securing his victory.
Man.
The fire breath goes away, nerdy.
Like, I don't
and
think
so
it's
this
possible
is
to
a
hit
clean
95.
opportunity for Doog to take
Dude just wins
his
though.
first seed.
Yeah, and there we have it. The 4-bed from Doog. I mean, it really came down to that death. I think Aquacore did a good job. I'm curious to look at the splits here. But I mean, I think ultimately Doog able to close out this seed. 12-28, good stuff. Able to handle kind of a rough one.
12-28.
This
But
certainly
Did
was
you
a
not even
rough
do
seed.
anything wrong?
12-28 for these runners is definitely not the fastest we've seen.
Okay, he lost 30 seconds.
No,
to
it's
the...
not. But honestly,
Actually, no.
I don't mind it, nerdy.
saved 30
I'm
seconds.
kind of
Stupid.
vibing with the more difficult seeds thrown up. You know, when you have such streamlined seeds, it can almost become like there's just less decisions to make, and I feel like in seeds where it's longer, there's more
True,
opportunity
12-28 is
for
really
skill
fast and
expression, right?
impressive.
Like,
Yeah, for sure.
how do you not die? What decisions can you make to save time on your opponent?
And it is interesting to me. We see plus 225 there entering the Bastion, but then for the Stronghold, look at that. Saved a
I don't know
lot
why.
of time.
It's showing
37 seconds for
the splits from when
Aquacord
he
there.
reset, which is kind of weird.
Yeah,
I don't know.
unfortunately,
I don't know
he did miss the stronghold. So honestly, it might have even dropped even more. Aquacord seemed to be playing the second half of that seed a little bit better, but you know, if you die nerdy, that's the whole seed here.
Yeah, no, I guess that's fair. But it is interesting to see Aquacord like had Aquacord not missed the stronghold. Maybe Duke had a slightly more scuffed end. Maybe that fireball lasted a little bit longer, or was the dragon perched a little earlier? Honestly, could have been weird for Duke, right? Aquacord could have definitely came back. So it's not like the death, obviously not what you like to see if you're Aquacord, but a good performance able to run it back and at least make it closer than we were expecting.
Yeah, certainly. So I'll be curious to see what Aquacord picks as the next seed. I'd be very surprised if he picked Shipwreck. That feels like a lower food type seed, a little bit riskier, close to this desert temple. And if I just played this seed, I would want to be playing something a little bit more consistent, maybe like a buried treasure if I was Aquacord.
Yeah, we'll see what we get. Oh,
and
look
I'm
at that.
correct. Look at that.
My
Wow.
genius Parker. Look at that. Predicting it perfectly. And so that's exactly what we're going to get. We're going to get a buried treasure here. I do love buried treasures. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I like a lot of them, but I feel like BTs and RPs are my personal favorites. Just because
no.
I don't
think
know.
V
It's
Street
just
has
nice
BT
to
world
see the
record.
runners go fast.
I'm pretty sure V Street has a
I feel
626
like
BT.
my favorite seeds are either the really fast ones or the really slow ones. So
Something like that. Like, it's barely
I feel
faster,
like
but it's
BTs
faster.
have the potential for quite.
I mean, it's got a good
speedy
ring to it.
gameplay.
BT's RP, the acronyms. You know, do we really want to be playing
True.
a desert temple? That's so many syllables already. Like BT, it's
Yeah,
gotta
V
be
Street has a
BT,
627 and
BT is
Aqua has
good.
a 628.
You say DT? No?
DT. Oh, I guess you could call it a DT. I've never
Yeah.
heard anybody call it a DT. I think it's technically called a desert pyramid in like the Minecraft files, or maybe that's just like jungle pyramids. I don't know. I'm yapping a little bit too much, but we got the seed input, and it's starting any second.
And let's see what we've got here. Both runners getting those pie charts out and looking around for the BT, both finding it pretty much exactly at the same time. So some good stuff off the bat. Let's see, we got 13 iron, we got TNT as well, so we can make the pressure plate, get the TNT off, and get all of our iron.
This is gonna be a
tools. Now we're gonna
15
be
log
mining
TNT.
some flint along the way. I like both runners doing that.
14.
Overlapping,
Fuck.
trying to get a flint from the gravel while the TNT was exploding. Unfortunately, it did not work out, but a good play regardless. And gonna be getting the crafts out now. and
look at this
looking
from
for
Aquacord.
the ravine.
Crafting 2 crafting tables so he doesn't have to spend time mining it, saving just a handful of seconds.
Dude, I was hesitating
Very
a lot.
interesting. They both basically put their TNT in identical spots, but are now just boating in completely opposite directions, and it looks so promising for Aquacord here. This is a really wide ravine.
What?
Is that not real though?
Fake nerdy, but it's fake.
Wow, I
And
really
pay
thought that
Does
was
he
gonna
lie?
be good.
here. No, but he commits to it. Maybe he sees some sort of
I
lava
think it's
at the
good.
bottom.
I think it's good. Yep.
It's just so there's some
Oh,
light.
hell
Is
no.
this even enough lava to complete a portal though,
This is
nerdy?
not
That's
enough.
3.
Well, it might be enough
It
if you
might be,
build
I
it
think
up.
it's just
if you
enough. It's 10 or
outside.
11 lava, so he should be able to complete it. But he has to do this really awkward mining all the way off away from the pool. And Duke has found a normal ravine, and it's just in. So he's taking the lead. And
Yeah,
he's got a
once
cool
again,
spike for a bastion.
This is not
It is
enough.
interesting. I feel like that was unlucky. That one ravine looked
He's
so
one
promising
off.
there for Aquacord, but now having to deal
Wait,
with
no, he
this.
does
do
bucket
we
it.
not? Okay, no, we do
Okay,
have
wow.
enough.
It was
to
just
almost barely
enough.
complete the
Bucket.
portal. Meanwhile, Doog looking for the bastion.
That's
Let's see
crazy.
what we've got here. Looks like it is right there. Is it another bridge?
Another
So,
bridge. No.
Starting the
Wait,
series
is
off
he gonna
with
do
some
load still?
bridges.
Yeah, I mean, all the
And-
series so far, they're kind of getting like repeated seeds. You know, we saw a whole
Mhm.
bunch of treasures in a row. Now we're seeing multiple bridges in a row. Doog lighting something on
Oh
fire.
my god, Diaz. Oh my
Not sure
god.
what's happening here, but look at this.
And look
Playing
at
a
this.
triple to chalice route. This is one of the
Nice.
newer routes, but it can save you 10 or 15
Yo,
seconds opposed to a
good.
normal one. Can be a little bit awkward. You got to think about where you're leaving for the bastion as well.
But
He's
they
gonna
have
double
TNT though,
aggro here.
so it's not gonna
Mines
save
one
that
more
much
block
time.
so the pigs can
But
pathfind
it's gonna
up.
save time.
And look at this.
I think.
I love this route. It's so new.
Yeah, it's still
He's doing
better.
the buried variation of this triple to
we
chalice
hop
route,
in?
mining a couple blocks below his feet so that the piglins pathfind correctly. And we'll see if Aquacord, no, not doing the same thing. So he's playing just a standard route, and we'll have
Oh
to
my
see
god.
if Doog is saving time.
They're gonna
here.
start
The
trades
tricky
so
part
early.
with,
Did
like,
they
a
go obby
triple
in
to
the
chalice route
chest?
is sometimes you can lose pigs. It's a little bit more risky. You know, it's just
Bro,
like
the
a
Aqua
mana
hasn't even
variation of
started
the route,
trades yet.
but I think it's paying off for him here.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I think it makes sense. I was gonna say not using the TNT, but maybe just because you're not really.
He could just kill the
peace-locked
Hoglin and he
by-
gets food
you know,
as well.
When you normally do a triple to chalice route, or sorry, when you normally do a regular bridge route, you're obviously pace locked by how fast you can mine the gold blocks. But here we have the pigs trading, so I guess it makes sense to maybe save that TNT since we can sort of overlap.
This route is
mining
so
it
good.
with the pigs trading. Gonna be
And another good overlap is killing the Hoglin like what Duke did here. So he's got
Mhm.
even more food than Aquacord. And so that's like another one of the small benefits for
Yeah.
doing this triple to chalice route. It looks like the train opens up below here as well. So he's not going to be pace locked by having to go all the way back to where he entered from. But I didn't see exactly where these runners are scanning and going
He's
to
just
the
out.
fortress.
He's just out.
Duke appears to have all of his resources though and should be leaving right now. Aquacord only on
And-
13.
And he's up
obsidian,
with
he's
4
gonna have to
pork
find
chops.
some way to get a couple handful more. I think I saw it on Duke's screen.
I
The
thought I saw it
fortress?
too, but now I'm second guessing
Yes.
it because is that it? Okay, that is it. Sometimes it can be so hard to tell with the background of
Well-
the Nether just looks so similar to the color of the fortress. We do have Doog. Oh wait, wow, Doog's very low on HP, so needs to heal up here before loading in that pearl. Does get the pearl off though, and is just gonna be pearling towards the spawner. Does see one there and one as well right in front of him. And we do see Aquacord now trailing a bit behind. Honestly, I thought that I thought the triple to triple to chalice route was gonna save more time there for Doog than it seems like it has, but still a good play regardless. We've got Doog
Look at
now going to use
this.
TNT and a
Where's the
bed in
1080p?
order to clear out the spawner here, and we see Aquacord getting the blaze bed. I think we're just going for a double blaze bed. So presumably has one less explosive than Doog potentially.
Yeah, that could be a deciding factor. I think we have looks like 3 anchor, like 6 bed or something from Aquacord. So he's pre-crafting now. Both runners appear to have played both spawners. Make sure you don't misplace on this seed. We only have 20 obsidian. That can always mess with the mental a little bit if you're like, oh my god, goodness, I can't misplace here. Duke pre-crafting has 10 beds, several gold picks, and arrows.
Did you go throw 4 salmon?
With
Lots of
strong
beds,
Oh
so
my
honestly, the
God.
bed situation should
That's
not be a problem for either one.
Annoying.
We'll have to see though as Doog gets the blind off on 8 Eyes of Ender. We see Actually, is Aquacord a rod ahead?
Aquacord might be a rod ahead. It's really hard to see. Duke having to throw 2 eyes. Aquacord is well throwing 2 eyes. Both runners deciding to skip it probably had an eye break. Not really worth it, especially when you have plenty of pearls in your back pocket. Now we're just killing
How?
blazes, though, and these runners look really close, Nerdy. This is turning out to be a very close match. Duke unhanging his pearl, now out, but Aquacord having to manage this inventory and kill these last couple of blazes was actually a bit behind.
Wait,
Gets
Aquacord
his
saved
rods
so
out
much
now,
time
but Duke
somehow.
is on cords, digging straight down with the gold picks, utilizing that insta-mine, and he's going to be entering the stronghold any second now. Want to be careful, though, here. Make sure you don't misplace. Can always be a little bit scary. Didn't. And Aquacord, look at this, doesn't have the gold pick, so it's going to be losing a little bit of time on this dig down as Duke is just scanning away. Gets something top right,
That doesn't look
not
like a great
liking
spike.
it. Gets something, or sorry, top left,
looks
Something
bad.
over
behind right.
to the
This
right,
looks
yeah.
more promising.
Looking around for the portal room, and there we have it. So Duke going to be trying to hit this 0 here. Has lots of explosives. Just gets the hunger reset off. Obviously has plenty of eyes, so that will not be an issue on this seed. We do have 057 here. Duke going to be pearl clipping. Gets the double pearl clip off. Very nice. And now going to be sending. We got small boy here. So we'll have to see the Y height that Duke goes to. Obviously flew on 90 last time. Let's see if it flies this time. Is Duke going to go for 95? Looks like he will indeed. Should be good to go. Great stuff. We have lots of
Oh, but that's
explosives.
not an arrow.
Ooh, yeah, not the best first beds. We have so many beds. We should be okay,
But
right?
he has 10 bets.
Should be fine. And even though Aquacord's in the end, he didn't have a gold pick, so maybe doesn't push as high as Duke, and it just doesn't even matter. Duke playing lights out kills the dragon. If he doesn't have a sky crab moment, this is going to be him taking out.
You didn't need to mention that, right, Crap? What the fuck?
Aquacord.
That's exactly right. A strong lead for Duke.
That was unneeded.
And
Unwarranted.
we've got a sub 8. So that right there is a lot faster. That's what you like to see compared to the 12:28 that we saw last time. Duke proving that he can go quite fast, and that it was really just the last seed that was slowing him down. So great stuff from Duke, and we can see a 2-0 lead
I have no
developing
idea,
here.
Julie.
So match point for Aquacord. Gonna need to win 3 in a row against one of the best players in the world, Parker. It's not gonna be easy for Aquacord to come back. But yeah, I mean, it is interesting to me. I'm looking between the splits here. We can see he saved 10 seconds doing that triple to Chalice. I believe that was the load steal, right? So good stuff from Duke. Saving some time there, and also just finding the ravine. I think the ravine situation was a little bit unlucky for Aquacord, to be fair. Those 14 seconds we see, or 16 seconds entering the nether. A little bit unlucky, arguably. I'm not sure, maybe just missed something as well. But
yeah, I mean, that first ravine
good stuff
looked like
from
it
Duke.
did look really promising. And you're totally
Yeah,
right. I think that, I mean, that's really all the seed was. You know, only 2 seconds of difference between entering nether and enter end. So if you're Aquacord, you could just chalk up the whole thing to that. I think Duke played the
Right,
Bastion
yeah.
a little bit better, enters the fort, making up time. But I think played the Fortress a little bit worse than Aquacord did, because
it looks like
Aquacord
it.
made up a handful of seconds.
Looks like that's right. Maybe, yeah, I think maybe even blinded with more rods. So it says finding stronghold 2 seconds faster. But I swear he had more rods. I might be mistaken about that. That seems almost wrong to me. But regardless, good stuff from Duke. And as I said, bringing Aquacord to match point. It's going to be tough for Aquacord to come back from this one. I don't know. Any predictions here? Do you think we're going to see a 3-0, or what are you feeling?
Seed pick wise, my prediction is Aquacord goes for RP and really just hoping to crank pace. Well, no, yeah, I'm going to stick with it. RP instead of Village. I think he's going to go RP here. Dang
Okay.
it, Shipwreck. I was totally wrong.
Shipwreck.
That's okay.
You know, I think that makes sense. Play like this seed, I don't know, did well, right? Got a little bit unlucky, arguably, as we were talking about just a second ago. So maybe wanted to play something similar and just hope that the luck goes in your favor this time, or maybe it's just neutral. Regardless, Aquacord doing I mean, I don't know. I feel like Aquacord has been playing decent. Like that last seed did play well.
Yeah, I don't know,
before
Paul.
it did
It's
take
a
the death,
really
but
bad
other than that,
image.
played well coming back. So Aquacord definitely is.
I don't know
not,
why they play
I don't know,
Shipwreck.
like,
That just
is clearly
it's not
a,
possible at all to be in the
strong
total.
competitor. And just gonna need to kind of focus on this seed one at a time. Do you have a prediction for this match? Are we gonna go to a game 4, or do you think that Duke is gonna close it out here?
I think we'll go to a game 4. I mean,
Okay.
if Aquacord can sort of get rid of those like 1 or 2 mistakes that he's making per seed, like he could easily.
I don't
win
hate
this one.
everything.
I don't mind the pick going back to an ocean. He did well on
I don't hate,
the
I don't
like
hate
the
a lot of
ocean seed. The
things.
last one just had a little bit trouble on finding the ravine, and I don't think that that's
Yeah.
gonna happen twice in a row.
Yeah, I think that's totally fair. I'm gonna make the prediction.
No, I love
think we're
your
gonna get a
dog.
3-0 here. I think Duke's gonna clean it out.
Your dog is
Okay.
great.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna make the prediction early. I think Duke's been locked in. Aquacord, I mean, playing like I said, I don't want to underestimate Aquacord by any means, but that is my prediction as we have 5 seconds to go until our match begins here. So scanning around for the shipwreck does indeed see it right there. And both runners now swimming out to it as we get a little bit of gold there. Not too bad at all.
I mean, this is nice, Nerdy. Carrots. We could even pre-craft some golden carrots on the island
Ooh,
if we wanted
true.
to. Probably going to be seeing shears from both players. There's maybe exposed stone that you could go for in these caves. We're also a little bit high on elevation, so in F5, these runners are going to be looking for that ravine that they need to go to. Aquahorde doing the shears a little bit before Doog. It looks like Duke doing it a little bit later, but having to dig down for the stone. Maybe Aquacord can get a little bit easier. No, also digging straight down. Very similar
And
gameplay. Aquacord entering like a cave, though, weirdly.
yeah, I do feel like it is interesting. We've seen a lot of iron axes. I feel like, or at least yesterday, we saw several iron axes come out. But definitely,
No,
both
I
these
do
runners
think
seem to have
Redcraft
at
really
least a
wants to see
similar
Aquacord win.
decision-making
I think there is slight
process here
bias up, but
for choosing to go for the shears. I do like the shear play,
It's okay.
of course. I think the shears are great. And we have lots of blocks here as we look for the ravine. Hopefully, both runners will be able to find it. I think we do have something
Duke's on
here.
top of it. He's
Yeah,
yeah, I
already
mean, it's
ahead
not
of
necessarily a
Aquacord.
bad thing.
Maybe
I'm
he
just
saw
saying,
this
I think
ravine a
it
little bit
is.
earlier. You can change your decision of where to get trees. I think Duke's trees were slightly closer than Aquacord, so maybe he saved a little bit of time there, as Aquacord is going to be entering maybe with a 5-second behind. 5 seconds behind on Duke.
And Doog scanning around for that that bastion. Not for the fortress yet. We'll get there. I am getting ahead of myself
Eventually.
here.
It's kind of awkward terrain. You can maybe force like hugging this wall a little bit, but I guess we are just gonna have to go up on top. Doog, no, that's not a bastion. That's basalt. We do see a fortress in the distance, and this looks like a lot better terrain than our first match.
Yeah, hopefully they do find it. Yes, there it is. Beautiful stuff. Looks like we've got a stables here. So we'll have to see how many triples there are. I'm looking, trying to see. I think I see at least one. And we'll see how these runners approach this. Is this a let's see. No, is this...
It's just one triple.
It's double triple.
Yeah, I think it's just
It's
one on the
it's
left.
double triple, guys.
Is it two?
I thought it was one, and then I started second guessing myself. But Duke's gonna be checking this
We'll see.
left triple. I think Aquacord is in this middle triple.
10 obby.
So it's going
They're
to
probably gonna play
be
double triple.
a double triple.
Okay, wait,
here.
hold on. So this is a pretty big difference between the runners then. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It is a double triple. And so we're going to see Aquacord going for this. Is Dude going to go for a triple to gap though? Because that's going to totally change the dynamic of this match.
But he is.
If we see
The hell?
these two runners go for completely different routes.
Oh, and they are nerdy. Dude going for this triple or triple to gap.
Wait, he
that's going to
doesn't.
give you a little bit more
Oh,
gold.
this is
Does
really bad
mess
from
up a
Dugo.
little bit on the
Damage,
dig
though.
Oh my
down. Not
god.
sure what's happening. He gets a ghost block on 2 hearts. Nerdy, this is scary. He's losing his pigs.
Yo, I don't know
Those
why-
pigs fell off
That's
of the
really
bastion,
bad for
and so
Dugo.
even though he's playing a route that typically he can
No,
get
but he didn't
more
know it was
pigs,
double triple.
he's just not got them. Look at him. He's waiting here,
Yeah.
trying to heal up. No pigs are following him. He's going to have so many
Wow.
less pigs. And even though he has more gold, you could argue he gets to make golden
Like with
carrots
the
when
way he
Aquacord
played
has
that,
to
it did
trade
not
all
look
of
like he
them.
knew it was
He
double
only has
triple.
4 pigs, I think. And so suddenly, this is looking really good for Aquacord. But pay attention to the
One
obby count.
pig.
If you don't get obby here, if we're a little bit low on
One more
trades,
than
it could
Infu
be
doing
awkward.
load
Has
still.
21 obby. This is looking really good for Aquacord. Has pearls. 2 stacks, 18 pearls. That's plenty fine. Has a stack of string. Has not split it, but has even a couple of spare gold blocks. So he's going to be able to make golden carrots and should be out way faster than Duke.
Absolutely. I mean, that is I'm a bit surprised by the decision there. Maybe, yeah, I kind of don't mind the call you made about maybe thinking about the golden carrots. That could definitely be the reason why Duke chose to do this, but getting punished, and we see Aquacord here completely out now, able to craft some carrots anyways, and is just in the fortress here, sub 5, while Duke is just still dealing with piglins.
I mean, this is just this is an incredible difference. Just really
I don't
unfortunate. I'm
know,
not sure exactly what happened to
but
Duke on that. He had a weird
it's kind of
ghost block
annoying
and
with
just lost
Gap.
all of his pigs. Look at these strays for
He's
Aquacord.
just so low
Forgets the
down
Pocket Fire
at
Res,
the
but
back of
has
the
plenty.
bastion.
Doesn't need to time it. With a skeleton, we have
There's
golden
skeleton on
carrots.
him, though.
This is Aquacord. Don't hit the zombie pig. Oh my goodness.
Wow, Aquacord
Survives
scaring
it.
us.
And this is what Aquacord needs. He needs a lead here. His tournament life is on the line, and this is looking really good. Already on 2 rods. Kills another. 3 rods. 4 rods. 2 more
Look at these
strays.
strays.
A 3rd stray in the distance. He doesn't
Wow.
even have time to pre-craft. He's going to have 6
Will he
rods,
not
and
play
he's going to be out with
Spawner?
a low 5 blind. No, needs 1 more rod. And if this one
One more
doesn't
blaze,
drop,
though.
Oh my
we'll get more
God.
damage.
There's 3 more blazes. It
There's
doesn't
so
matter.
many
He's
blazes
out.
here.
He is out here 520 with all of his rods. Great pace from Aquacord. Great plays overall so far from him. And Duke here, meanwhile, dealing with some wither skeletons, also trying to play strays, but I don't think getting the same kind of luck that we saw there from Aquacord. So there we go. Finally does get some strays for Duke. But still, I mean, Aquacord just so far in the lead at this point. Gonna, like, any kind of... If there's no mistakes from Aquacord, he should just clean this seed up and potentially take us to a game 4, Parker. But we do see Aquacord struggling a little bit maybe to find exactly where to go. No, does find some terrain out this direction. So now able to head this way. And Duke just killing some blazes still out of spawner. 5 rods. Whereas Aquacord is getting the pre-crafts ready. Should be in the stronghold any minute.
Yeah, it's looking real good for him. Awkward making sure he doesn't overcraft his eyes. Only crafted 8 eyes of ender, even though he had more rods. Duke now blinding, and he does have more pearls, more resources in general. But the time the Awkward has saved is really the deciding
Aquacord has
factor
enough
here.
stuff
So
for 0,
unless
like
we
it's
have
fine
a
if he
really
can
bad
have.
stronghold, this could be bad for Duke. Awkward gets a spike to the bottom right, but it looks a little bit big for him. Scanning with chunk borders on, deciding to push bottom right a little bit more. There's some food in that chest, but he doesn't need it. He has golden carrots to spare, and it's right here. Nerdy, this is an easy nav.
Yep.
Aquacord going to be entering here.
Plenty of
Crafts
beds.
up his eyes.
So let's see if Aquacord can clean out this seed here. Does increase the render, does increase the entity distance, and is now in the end. It is a back dragon. Let's see what we've got. Oh, does he? Oh, no, he doesn't overshoot the pearl. That pearl looked really close. Barely makes it, and is sending 95 here. This should be very hittable for Aquacord, as plenty of time, is able to fully eat a carrot. So Aquacord could take us to at least a game 4 here. Everything on the line here if Aquacord messes this up. It is bad, but look at that. Aquacord doing a great job handling the 0 very nicely, and gets a sub 8 after Duke's sub 8.
I mean, that was just really bad for
Duke is going to be entering shortly after, but it won't matter. Aquacord making this 2-1 as we continue this series. Great start to this series, I will say. I'm hoping now to see a game 5. Will Aquacord take us there, or will Duke be able to close this one out next seed? We'll have to find out, but let's take a look at these splits. Some very impressive stuff from Aquacord. I mean, it's all Bastion, right? I mean, like, what else
it's
is there to
all
say?
the Bastion. I mean, look at this. Entering the fortress to entering the end, it's the exact same. No time save there, even though they had, like, different spawners, different resources. I think it really just came down to that Bastion, and I'm not sure what happened to Duke. I think he thought the middle triple was a double chest. He thought there was a lantern because he dug into the spot where you normally would for it, but because it was a triple, that's all it was.
I'm just surprised he wasn't aware it was double
a little bit
triple.
on whether it was a triple or
I'm surprised.
a double, and
I did
because
not expect
Duke
that
didn't
from him.
recognize it like we did, that just messed up his whole route. He loses the pigs, and that's all his seed.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we said we recognized it. No, you recognized it, Parker. I also thought it was a double. And when Duke was going for it, was going for the triple to gap there, I was just assuming, oh yeah, it was a double, but it was not a double. And so definitely a pretty big mistake there. We see ends up being a 48-second time loss for Duke. And I mean, a 48-second time loss against Aquacord is not going to cut it. Aquacord getting a sub 8. And just playing that seed very, very well. I'm trying to think exactly. Looks like actually Duke saved a lot of time just on the terrain nav. If we see like 4 full seconds, I feel like is pretty impressive. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He played the overworld and nav to the Bastion faster. It doesn't matter if you do the wrong route and Aquacord saves 48 seconds on you.
Exactly. You know, Aquacord fans are going to be cheering a little bit. We'll see if he can do it again and bring us to the match 5 that we've been hoping for. I mean, we're getting a little lucky, not starting off with a 3-0 nerdy. This is something that I always love to see. But now the question is, what's Duke going to pick as his seed? Because it's his pick now.
Yeah, no, that's an interesting question.
Maybe he goes out to Desert Temple.
It's always hard to get into
But
these
maybe he
runners'
does
minds,
Village.
You know, like how much are they thinking about this stuff? Maybe they just instantly choose. Maybe they really put a lot of thought into it. I get the vibe from Duke that maybe he just kind of randomly chooses almost. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, no, I guess
he'll pick a Village.
You think
That's my prediction.
Village? Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go RP because I want to see an RP, Parker.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I think Duke wants the more consistency with like the more food. That's sort of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, Village. That makes sense.
And he does pick it.
Ooh, okay. You're on point with your predictions.
I'm getting in their heads today. I mean, we could see some. I mean, Duke has had some PTSD experiences in the past with villages, but I think we'll be fine this time, unless we get some like weird snowy tundra wackiness. I bet we'll get a safe plains village here, and we'll see a clean enter from both runners.
Aquacord died in the first seed.
That's what we hope to see. We hope to not have a Toolsmith incident or something like that. Actually, maybe we do hope to see.
I look, don't remember what happened in the second seed.
Like that would be kind of.
I feel like they had enough pain with that anvil thing. We might need to chill out a little bit on the evil vibes. I think nerdy. We don't want to give them too much pain.
Yeah, maybe.
Especially
that's
after
fair.
the first seed, the 12-28.
But yeah, that was kind of brutal. We
I'm sorry.
The anvils,
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything about the buried treasure. I don't know why.
You know the script, so like
that is true. That is true. But I can't leak the script. I can't leak the script,
even just a little bit.
Not even. No, I mean I don't. Okay, well my leak. We're going to a game 5.
Oh,
sorry.
that was the ravine.
I guess that's
okay. So Aquacord's gonna be beating Duke on his seed.
I remember that.
Okay.
Okay,
well,
yeah,
I'm very curious to
prediction.
see what kind of village this is going to be. We had a funky one yesterday. Desert.
And it could be a funky. Wow. Yeah.
Trees really far.
And
there is a ruin portal.
We were both right. Okay, so our predictions were both right. Okay,
yeah,
an outpost seed. You love to see it.
Incorrectly. So
Let's see what we've got here. Gonna be checking this.
Oh yeah, the BT was the load still chat. The load still save. See, and then do go save time on load still. And then somehow Aquacord saved time in the fort. I actually don't know how he saved time in the fort. But somehow he did.
Some of those hay bales gonna be using the crafting table inside the house here in order to get the iron pick.
No, Aquacord didn't.
We'll have to see.
Dugo played load still and saved like 20 seconds, I think.
Mining the stone from the blacksmith while we see Aquacord going to the side of the
true, because he's good, right?
I like this from Aquacord, getting to overlap these this like double bed house, finding another
4 beds.
Table doesn't even need to mine his original one, and I think it's in slightly better position than Duke here. Duke not even killing Golem and going for the
wow.
This is an aggressive play,
good.
Nerdy. If there are not resources in here to but there is.
Wow.
Nerdy, this is looking really good for Duke. Suddenly,
what do you mean aggressive play?
To kill
this guaranteed 2 iron.
He can still make shears, and so he's all the way at the trees. Meanwhile, Aquacord doing the more traditional play and is just behind on Duke now. Now we need to pay attention to where's this enter. They can't enter on the ruin portal. I haven't seen a clean lava pool anywhere, but Duke has that.
No, but like
so you
it's
don't
annoying.
Need the flint and steel. And he's now just running into desert. Aquacord's so far behind.
Yeah, so far behind. I mean, the only good thing I guess you could say for Aquacord here is has 4 beds, which I feel like is a lot to enter the nether with. But maybe if this seed is really low on explosives, that could give
because
Aquacord a chance
do go instant RP instead of killing Golem.
Shouldn't end up mattering too much here.
And I will kill Golem.
And it's going to be entering the nether here.
Blocked the freaking fire charge. That was scary.
So taking the slightly riskier path of just not killing the goal in that wall and just
No,
sending to that one portal
they
pays
got
off
2
a
iron.
lot
Oh,
for
Blaze
Dude.
is nerdy.
On
Blaze
top
is
of
while
him.
we're
He
bridging
He only
to the
needed 2
bastion.
iron.
He's not even
Yeah,
lowering his RD.
he
He,
played
knows
smart.
he's Dugile, master bridger, not gonna mess up here, and he's gonna be off to the bastion. Aquacord finishing his portal just now. We'll see if he decides to take the same upper terrain. He probably will. This looks like, honestly, pretty good terrain. What bastion is this? The top of it just peeking out of this
It's just stables,
netherrack.
right?
I don't think it's gonna be housing, but it could be. Duke digging a lot of blocks here. It is
And
stables, I think. Duke struggling to open this chest can be a little bit awkward.
there we go. Finally gets it. And we do get some obsidian from that. So it's always a good start to see. But yeah, it looks like it is stables. So gonna be doing a presumably triple to gap here in a situation where it makes it maybe a bit more sense. We expect to see that probably from Aquacord as well. Luckily, it's very clear that the middle one is a single here and not a double or anything like that. So won't see that mistake from last seed from Duke on this seed. And going to be checking this side. No, it is not. So going to have to go all the way down to the bottom here and get this triple to gap.
Not technically Shoutout.
Also have the gold pick, so you can really.
You're only
crank
guaranteed
here.
2 iron.
Terrain opens up at the bottom too, so you're probably not going to have a ton of difficulty leaving the bastion. And Aquacord, yeah, doing the exact same thing that Duke here, spotting the single chest, mining that to aggro the pigs and collect a bit more resources. And I think Aquacord's checked one more chest than Duke has, but it didn't really pay off. There was nothing special in it, no extra obby. And Duke is just down here in the gold ring of blocks, really with the starting round.
Does get the 4. He actually does the 4 gold blocks first. Both of them doing 4 gold blocks before getting the ring. Interesting to see some changes to the stables routing. We do have Aquacord just trailing a bit behind here this seed, and that is not ideal because, of course, Aquacord's tournament life is on the line.
Wait, Duke has 4 string, and Aquacord got 4 beds in the overworld.
Alive. So
and I mean,
with
but
that
the
early
bed
lead is pretty strong.
situation is starting to matter now, Nerdy. Duke only has
He has
20
2 bed, 2
string.
anchor.
That's only enough to make
Duke
one
has
bed.
2 bed,
He
2
only got
anchor.
one bed from the village.
There's glowstone here. Does he
Are
have
all
crying?
his trades done? He's mining glowstone.
He has enough
here.
crying
He has
for
3 anchors.
5 anchors.
Now up to 4 anchors probably. So 4 anchor, 2 bed. You can leave off that. You can zero. But Aquacord
Being greedy paid off.
zeros more comfortably and more of them with those 4 extra beds, and that could be a huge.
He has 2 bed, 5 anchor, I
of
think.
this match.
No, 2 bed, 4 anchor.
Yeah, 100%. I mean,
You only mined
I
enough
was
glowstone
kind
for 4
of
anchors.
doubting, to be honest with you, Parker. I was kind of doubting getting that many beds in the overworld. But here, it's absolutely going to pay off here as Aquacord now able to leave and much more confidently play this forward. I mean, this is
so scary for Dugal.
For Aquacord.
He probably blaze beds. He probably blaze beds.
He's making up time. I think leaving out the bottom.
And so he's
of
just
the
gonna have
bastion
1 bed,
2
4
found a better
anchor.
spot to leave, and so he's made up time on Duke here. Didn't get the height
Yeah,
advantage,
Duke probably
and
should be
maybe
trying to
had
force
see
strays.
The blaze. He blaze bedded.
Yeah, he blaze bedded, which I'm surprised by because how many anchors do we have? I mean, I thought that he had
4.
He's 4 anchors. Okay. I mean, that's pretty
4
good.
Anchors, 1 bed. But you're right, Nerdy. That's an awkward 0. Like if that's a side setup, like. That's gonna be really
on side
weird.
sets, 1 bed, 4
how many
anchor is
times
really
have you
hard.
Practice that? Do you practice that? Aquacord gonna be really safe. Gonna be able to hit any sort of 0. Playing really aggressively, purling to the second spawner, and it's SSV. Do we have any strays? Maybe not. Duke on 10 eyes. Aquacord
No
double
sheep
blaze
blind.
betting. So sacrificing an extra explosive to Duke. And if the rates are bad, that's going to pay off in his favor. But we'll have
and
to
Duke
see
goes
how
into a ravine.
Aquacord is on, and Duke.
Wait, but his pearl
maybe
missed, so he
misses
can get
his
it.
pearl hang?
Yeah, I was gonna
Doesn't
say, like, what
Aqua
happened to
almost
Duke's
bottom?
pearl there? It looks like his pearl might be falling or something. I think he's looking around for it.
I'm
Really
so
deep
confused.
To the top here, and gonna throw 1 pearl and get back up, while Aquacord killing some blazes. So I mean, Duke.
I think the pearl
is
went into the
ahead,
ravine
but
as well,
we
yeah.
mentioned, that bed situation could really end up harming Duke if this 0 is awkward. So now we see Aquacord measuring not too far behind, has so many beds to be able to handle this. I think he did invest 2 beds in the blaze bed, so did lose 1 there, but still just so many more options for the 0 for Aquacord here. We'll have to see if Duke can hit this 0 and close out this round of 16
Did Aqua lose
series.
a rod?
as-
I mean, it really
annoying.
is up to him. Like
Yeah.
we've seen him fail zeros in the past. Will we see that here? Not sure. Pre-crafting in a little bit awkward of a spot, using the crafting table to build his second portal. Love to see it.
Oh, he probably get
and
it then.
Be
And this
checking
game's a
here
loose
now.
nerdy.
What do we have in the stronghold though? Maybe like something sort of bottom right.
I mean, it still just comes down
Maybe
to if
looking
Dugo
down
can hit
here
the 0.
first. Let's see what we
Like, one
find.
bed
Do we
4
find
is
anything
really
at all?
scary to try and hit.
Does find it, increases the render, and is getting ready for the 0 now. Just need to craft 2 more eyes and is good to go. Let's see if Duke can hit this 0. Does not have that many explosives. 1 bed 4 anchor. Gonna be
Oh,
trying
okay.
to set this up.
He
here.
just hits this.
Small boy.
Nice.
Dugo just hits
So
this.
this could Duke should be able to hit this, I think. Gonna be
Yeah, you can kind
going
of
up
place your anchors
presumably.
wherever, just because like you're not close to the crystal. Sorry, you were saying something?
No, I was just gonna say going 90 here. Let's see. Good first damage on that bed. Gonna go for
Oh!
a double.
Wait, it
explosive
might,
on the
it
anchor
might
zone.
still be
It's a
fine
little bit
though.
awkward.
It's not fine. It's not fine.
He's
This
messed
is
up.
not gonna kill. This is not gonna kill.
Ah!
He's gonna have to chase down here. There's a lot of health left on this dragon. I don't know if he can do it. He had a nice bow shot there, killing hitting
Guile!
the dragon. But Aquacord is on the tower. The dragon is so close
Wow.
to Duke. I mean, he
And
needs to hit every
Aquacord-
single one of these bow shots, and he kind of is nerdy. Has very
Even
limited.
if he does though,
left, though,
Aquacord
and this
here
is
getting the
so
0
bad.
ready.
Alcon has
I mean,
beds, like,
he's
it's just
already-
fine.
Yeah, and
And
this should just be an easy 0 for
Like, this is
Aquacord.
so chill
Double
for
betting there,
Aquacord.
another double bet, almost
Yeah.
2+2ing,
Wow.
and Aquacord
Clean
wins.
stuff.
Nerdy, we're going to a game 5.
And it came down to the play of getting the 4
Bro, no one getting
explosives
4
in the
beds. I
overworld.
laughed
So,
at it in the
I mean,
overworld.
it was so
I'm sorry.
interesting 'cause at
I wasn't
first we
familiar with your
thought, you
game.
know, maybe that's that. Maybe he's overthinking it. Maybe he's getting too many beds. And Duke played risky, and early on it paid off. Right, only got one bed. Only got 30.
Wow.
Didn't kill the golem, so was able.
There's
to
no way
get
Dugo
the
loses.
iron
There's
from
no
the
way.
rune
There's no
portal.
way.
And like it was looking like everything was working out for Duke until
Sorry,
he hit
I
that
should have supported
bastion,
Aqua's
20
greediness.
string, and then
Greediness,
Duke
you're
just
right.
has nothing to
Yo,
deal with. Like no
I wasn't
explosives,
needed.
only, only a couple. I think 1 bed, 4 anchors, and chooses to go for the blaze bed.
Yeah,
so
one for
could
a
have had
reverse
one
sweep.
more bed. So arguably, you could
You're
say
totally right.
that harmed Duke, but at the same time, you know, he did
Like,
save a lot of time
Aqua
doing
didn't.
that,
I'm sorry,
so
Dugo
it's
didn't
hard
need to
say
go for the double
exactly, but
explosive, but
overall, just the low explosive count for Dugile.
it's not
giving
terrible to go
Aquacord
for.
our
He just messed up
seed
the inputs.
4. Great stuff from Aquacord overall, taking advantage of the hand he was dealt.
Yeah, I mean, the 0 situation was just so fascinating. I think Duke had to do like a late anchor to get the dragon a little bit higher. I think he thought it was too low, but it's just like, I mean, how often do you practice 4 anchors in 1 bed? You know, it's just a
He's gonna be
situation that
annoyed by
happens
that, I think.
so few. But you're totally right. Like it was just that decision in the overworld.
Well, no, there is
Like,
some
I
reward
thought it
because
just wasn't going to work out, but it
it
has
just
here for
it
Aquacord, and now
increases
we're
success
going to a
rate
game 5.
because you're doing more
Absolutely.
damage.
Yeah, I think it's just anchors can be tough,
But
and Duke trying to go for
it's just
that like
risky.
to a double explosive with the anchor just did not work out, unfortunately. And so going to a game 5 though, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah, and I think this should
Excited to see
be
it.
a world tour. Is that what we decided to call it? Where you play all of the seed types? Because I think
Ooh.
Aquacord has to pick Ruin Portal, or no, Duke has to pick Ruin Portal here. I believe.
Okay. I hope that's the. I certainly hope that's the case. Apparently,
Oh,
he can
Duke
pick
also
a
picks
ship,
ship.
or yeah.
So hopefully he'll pick Ruin Portal, and we'll get the around the world.
Yeah, that would
I'd
that would
love-
be cool. I mean, you know me. I mean, I've been saying I want to run Portal every seed, and to be fair, we kind of got one last seed. So
That's true. Actually, we did get one last seed.
Is this the
Yeah,
first game
yeah,
5?
so maybe I'm being a bit greedy, but I would love to see
I
a
actually don't know.
completable Ruin Portal. I think is what I want, Parker.
Oh, it is.
Okay. Little change in the verbiage there. Completable Ruin Portal is a little bit different.
Yeah.
Is there
yeah,
looting? Is this the looting seed? I'm gonna keep asking until.
No,
after.
no, it's
Not yet.
It's
Is
not
this
yet.
like
We're
a
waiting.
grand finals thing? Like, is that where the looting's gonna
It's
be?
at least it's definitely a weekend 2 thing. It's definitely a weekend
Definitely
2
weekend
thing.
2. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Makes
we'll
sense.
see what
Doesn't
the
even
pick
pick
is.
it. No, he doesn't even pick it. Nerdy.
Duke is disappointing me. I guess once I said, like I said, maybe I'm being greedy. We already did get a Ruin Portal last seed, so I guess I got my wish. But no, we are going back to a shipwreck. So Duke wanting to run that back. But yeah, I mean, the momentum has seemingly shifted in Awkward's favor.
Dugo's
I
not
again,
losing
Duke
this.
messed up the 0, but
Dugo's
did
not
play the
losing
seed
this.
faster until then. And so, you know, I definitely think if you're Duke, you still have a lot of confidence. You just lock in, you focus up. And despite the fact that you've lost 2 in a row, this seed is really anyone's game. I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see the shipwreck, how the shipwreck impacts it. I feel like shipwrecks can have a big discrepancy between the runners if they don't, like, for example, find the magma ravine. But other than that, usually the runners are pretty close.
Yeah, I mean, in our last matchup between Jay and Beef Salad, I mean, we saw one of them front load wood. Like, you don't see that hardly ever. So I mean, shipwrecks do open like doors for some really quirky decision making. You're totally right.
Yes, indeed. Hopefully, we'll get into the match here shortly. There we have it. And it all comes down to this: best of 5, game 5, Awkward versus Dugal, all tied up 2-2. As we now are checking this using the pie chart in order to find that.
1 tree on this
I mean,
island.
with the awkward tree situation, there's
They're probably just
one,
gonna commit to the other
maybe
island,
2
if
trees
I
behind
had to
that hill, but
guess.
only like 1 guaranteed. You could even, if you have a ton of iron here, you could even like mine an extra log at this shipwreck. Not sure if
Wait,
the
they're both
ravine
going
is
back
in
to
that
this
same
island?
direction. Both players are going for this single tree. Awkward deciding to
Oh no, the
swim a
other
little
island
bit
is so
further
bad.
than
Okay, no,
Duke.
this makes
I think
sense.
Duke's gonna get
Actually, this
here
is more than 1
slightly
tree.
faster. We've pre-crafted the sheep.
I thought the other
Nerdy,
island was
this is
better.
nice. There's
Yes.
3 sheep. Oh,
Let's
also
see
gets
it.
a double
Awkward
eat
not
here.
going for it.
Like,
And
dude's
so-
on 7. So there are
and
2
it's-
trees here. That's huge, Nerdy.
Sort of the opposite situation of last seed, right? This seed, Doog now hoping for maybe some slightly worse explosive counts in the Bastion.
Okay.
But let's see. We've got the Swordcraft there from Doog, from both runners, in fact. And the shears coming out from Awkward. I'm curious if Awkward will grab any sheep on the way out. Any wool from them. We do have some
I don't
the
think
rest
so.
of the regular crafts coming out there from Awkward, but not choosing to
doesn't.
go for the sheep. Yeah.
So I mean,
And
that
just
allows him to
scrap
save
it.
some
Why
time.
did he just
here,
drag
but
across the
Duke
beds at the
literally
overworld?
has pre-crafted both of his blaze beds, and he's committing a lot of
That
time here
was
to mining
interesting.
even more leaves.
It
and
takes
he's
up
going
an
in a
inventory
completely
slot as
different
well?
direction. Awkward
extra
has
inventory
a good
slot?
ravine. If this is not real for Duke, that could be his entire playoffs. This is
unreal.
fake
It's
for
fake.
Duke.
Wow. So Aquacord now going to have a
No.
significant lead here, but once again, Duke does have 2 bets. Duke does have 2 bets going into the Nether that could end up mattering. We'll have to see what Awkward
Oh
gets
my
here.
God.
There is the
Right here.
chalice on us. And we'll
And he
say,
doesn't
I
have
feel
that
like
many blocks, Nerdy. Like, he only has like
true.
30. He's gonna need to get a couple blocks from
Guys, it's not over
elsewhere
yet.
or
It's not
do
over yet.
a lower block route, so maybe he gets a potentially a couple less pigs. You have a lot of options here. You have 2 triples, open terrain everywhere. It's really a question of like what kind of route do you want to play in this situation. Awkward only has 17 leaves. You normally need 20.
Bro,
a
he has
little over
30 leaves in his
20.
inventory.
No, he has extra in his inventory, so he's totally fine. And Duke is probably just gonna be doing the same thing as Awkward here, building up.
Yeah, and it's looking good for the Aquacord reverse sweep early on. I mean, I will say the explosive count thing on Bridge is, obviously with Bridge, you have so much gold to trade. I feel like the odds of not getting enough string or crying obsidian to hit the 0 is less likely than on some other
That would be kind of
Bastion
crazy.
types. And so definitely not good for Doog, I would say, to see that. But regardless,
Chalice to triple to
Aquacord
chalice.
now getting the pigs into the hole.
Oh,
Doog, meanwhile, is just a bit behind here, just from that magma ravine play, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm really liking the consistency from Awkward here. We're eating a stew, give us a little bit of night vision, some funky visual effects, but has got plenty of pigs in his trading pit. Now just scanning for the fortress. What direction is it going to be? Looks like it's negative Z, Nerdy. So not the direction of the triple that he chose, but Duke playing the same triple, so there's not going to be a discrepancy in leaving there. But it's now going to be
It's
pretty
okay,
fast.
Kyle.
The string situation right now,
We're watching the
not
Guile.
crazy good. We still have a good amount more string to trade.
He can
But
make
you're
a
right,
touch somewhere.
This could be a deciding factor once again. Nerdy, look at this! Only 14 string.
Wow.
14
Okay,
gets one more
32.
string trade. so he can make 2 beds, 1 anchor. That's what.
What's
That's only 5
happening here?
explosives, nerdy. He doesn't even have stuff for blaze
4
bedding.
bed, 2
And so
anchor.
because
Okay,
he didn't
they-
steer the sheep, he gets 1 more string trade,
One string
a late
trades at the
string
end.
trade.
No,
and so if
it was
you're
1
Duke
string
here,
trade at the
maybe
end.
you leave a little bit earlier, save 5 seconds,
Yeah,
not having
yeah.
to trade as much. Maybe have some more gold to get more gold picks.
And is Duke gonna leave here soon? I wouldn't be surprised.
No,
Maybe
he's
just, yeah,
also waiting for like that
on
same trade.
57?
Gets it.
No,
Okay,
he
there we
left
go.
on 4 bed,
Now,
1
but, I mean,
anchor.
again, maybe in this situation now, if Aquacord now either doesn't blaze bed
Well, no, he has
or
5 beds
doesn't
because he has 1 extra
have
wall.
enough explosives for
He
the
has 5
0,
bed,
that
1
could be a
anchor.
problem. We'll see if Awkward. I assume Awkward is going to go for blaze bed. No, maybe goes for these strays right now. So let's see
This is
how
so
this works
interesting.
out.
I think Duke has 6 bed, 1
Does he have a crossbow?
anchor.
I didn't see it.
Awkward, 4 bed, 1 anchor.
I honestly
6
don't
rods
know.
for
I don't
Aquacord,
know.
though.
I think you
Aquacor's out.
play for 6 explosives over 5 and
And
bow.
this
see.
is kind of significant.
Oh, he's just on
I
6
think
rods.
Aquacord has a good amount of
Oh!
explosives. He also has 12 eyes. This is kind of fascinating. Sub 5 blind. I mean,
And
Duke
gonna get
only
the
has
measurement
10 rods. Aquacord's pre-crafted.
It didn't
He's
break.
going for this extra eye here. It's a shallow ocean, so it's gonna be really easy to pick up your eye. For Duke, though, he's in an
He's about to sub 7 on the guile.
iceberg
What?
biome. So
Oh,
having to do this
man.
really awkward ice
Oh,
parkour.
what the-
This is kind of cool to see. Aggressive Pearl. Love that there. He needs every single second on Aquacord because Aquacord is going to the stronghold.
Yeah, and
And this
didn't
is
need
open
the
terrain.
blaze bed at
Oh my
all.
god, this is
So it's
so.
just like
This is so
headed over
free.
here, has plenty of
He's here
explosives.
already, nerdy. He's
and is
here
on
already.
cords.
He's about to
yeah.
sub 7 on the guile.
Duke needs another run.
I can't watch.
And although he has plenty of gold picks, those don't matter because the
Oh, I
terrain
can't
was
watch.
so good. Aquacord gets a nice spike back here, going into this hidden wormholing.
Is this the direction?
This
looking
looks
around?
promising. There's light sources here, but no, it wraps
No,
around
not
on
yet.
itself. And Duke needs to build his portal immediately. He needs
I
to
don't know
go
what
a
you're talking
different
about, Daisy.
direction. The Aquacord did not go. Aquacord still has not found the
They're
portal
going in
room.
the circle.
Duke's scanning. We'll see if he goes a different direction. Is he going to get
Is-
baited
is
by
that a
this
different
thing
direction?
behind
I
him
think that's-
too?
Go
He's
backwards in
going
the
top right,
portal
nerdy.
room.
Yeah, he's going a
Wait.
different way. No, but Awkward finds the portal room. Awkward
Oh,
finds the
and
portal
Duke
room, and Duke
Panicking,
might just be going the
portaling.
wrong way now. So
Aquacord did the
we'll have to
bug
see.
bed
Duke now
death
gonna be
reset.
finally going in the, I guess, correct direction here. Awkward got mixed up over in this part of the fort, the stronghold.
So nerdy. If Duke gets a silverfish here, so maybe he can enter.
Should
I
be
don't even know what to say.
close.
This is a tall.
It's
tower,
over,
too.
Redcrab.
This
It's
is
just over. It's over.
97.
97.
There
It's
should
just
be
over.
spines here for him to hit, and Duke unfortunately just did not find the portal room. Aquacord's at the setup a full rotation early, has
Wow.
the bow, plenty of explosives, double bowing. You can maybe even 2+2 here. This is fantastic damage.
Beautiful
Any
stuff.
2+2s for the win.
Hits
Wow.
the 2+2, the reverse.
The goal's out.
sweep
The
from
goal's out round of
Aquacord
16.
on Doog.
What the
a
fiddlesticks?
fantastic performance. What a comeback from Aquacord, getting a low 7 on this seed here. And I mean, just like great stuff from Aquacord. I mean, obviously, you know, being down 2-0 is,
That's
is
good
very
rage bit,
difficult.
Daisy.
And I feel like reverse sweeps are so rare, but great stuff from Aquacord, able to make that comeback. And there we have it,
Wow.
a 7-16 from Aquacord to close out this series.
I mean, played that really well. The biggest decision difference was really just that overworld deciding to leave into the deeper ocean, and it paid off. Not sure, maybe Duke saw some kelp floating on the surface, but Aquacord goes straight through the ravine, and that was incredible, nerdy. Reverse sweep, wow.
Yeah, I mean, just great stuff from Aquacord overall. I feel like it is so difficult to be down 2-0, to be, you know, have your tournament life on the line in general, for any situation, but specifically to be down 2-0, you have to win 3 games in a row against Doog. I feel like that is very intimidating. So great stuff from Aquacord, able to stay focused and close out this
Yo,
series.
chill on Aquacord, bro. What do you mean
That's great.
easiest
I mean,
bracket
I
ever?
feel
Aquacord
very
went to
grateful
land
that we
and
got to
killed him
commentate
and
over a
kicked
reverse
him
sweep
out.
Parker. Our first,
Yeah.
our first best of 5. Or
Chill
sorry, our
on
first game
Aquacord.
5 of season 10 is a reverse sweep.
Yeah, it was
That's a very nice
really
focus.
impressive gameplay. I mean, Aquacord just playing so aggressive on that last seed and finishing off with a 2+2. I mean, runners have been starting to 2+2 on so many zeros.
No, I believe
and
you,
it just
Daisy. I believe
really
you.
goes to show like the highest quality of gameplay, and I'm all here for it.
Yeah, I mean, I think Aquacord is such a great runner, and definitely like a bit of maybe an underrated runner. You know, I think a lot of people talk a lot about players who have won playoffs and whatnot, and obviously those runners are great. But Aquacord, you know, maybe someone that some people underestimate, and proving in this situation, beating Duke of all people in our round of 16, moving on to next weekend. So very exciting. And I think we're ready to go into an interview here with Aquacord here in just a second.
Wow, you're okay for saying
thank
the
you.
So we will
truth.
get into that
That's
shortly.
evil.
But yeah, I mean, Parker, I'm super happy to see that. See Aquacord
Please,
move on,
HDMI.
and
HDMI, if
specifically
you can
in
hear
such
us.
an exciting way, the reverse sweep. So cool.
Yeah, so it looks like he's going to be playing Mongi next weekend, so make sure you tune into that one. Should be an exciting match. And yeah, really just shout out to Aquaport. Really just like they played all those seeds really well, and it was a close, good, well played matchup. Love to see it.
You do love to see it indeed. And we are ready now for our
Yo,
interview.
what?
So we'll bring Aquacord in here. Aquacord, congratulations on the
Bravo,
reverse
sir, you
sweep
should
against
to the
Duke. How are you feeling
that.
after that performance?
I can't even describe it. I feel I cannot believe that. That is so insane.
Yeah, no, I mean you
Oh my God.
played so well. I guess
Yeah.
I'm just curious. We noticed that I don't know. I guess walk us through kind of what you're telling yourself in the moment. You're down 2-0 against Duke. Like, what do you tell yourself to stay focused against one of the best runners in the world to be able to pull off the reverse sweep?
I mean, I kind of thought I had no chance. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was kind of saying to myself, like, okay, like dude's just so
Yeah.
good. Like it's okay if I lose this. There's like no pressure. And then I win that one seed, like my first seed, and I'm like, okay, there's a chance, I guess. Like, and then I win the second seed somehow. Like he chokes to
Yeah.
0. I'm like, okay, wait, this can actually happen. And then I just
And then you did it,
I
man.
so,
You
Yeah, you
freaking
did
did
it.
it.
so
You did
insane.
it. I mean,
Huge
that's gonna be a
congrats.
confidence booster, right? I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know. I feel like
definitely.
I feel like that was great. I guess like one quick thing I did want to ask you is I'm curious about on I believe it was no, so not the most recent seed, but the seed before it. You got 4 beds in the overworld, and that ended up totally mattering. That
Yeah.
allowed you to hit that 0. I guess I'm curious. I feel like I don't normally see top runners get that many beds. I'm just curious, like what made you go for that many beds, or like was there anything specific about the seed, like
I mean,
or anything like that, or was it just kind
yeah,
of random?
low-key, I like kind of didn't mean to do that. Like, I went to the first craft
What'd you
table
mean
house.
to?
I get the 1 bed there.
Well, you
Yeah.
got
I
everything
go
right.
to like that stone on
This is
there's
crazy.
there's like the weird cave there, and then I saw like
Mhm.
the double bed house. Like, okay, I might as well grab this. And then there's like a closer crafting table house. So I just went in that one. I was like, okay, might as well grab the bed here too. And then
Yeah,
I
it was like
guess
such a
that's
good
the-
overlap on everything.
I don't know what
It
you're
just kinda
talking
worked
about. This
out.
looks
Yeah.
pretty fine.
On your first, I think the first stable seed, you played double triple, and Duke played triple to gap. What's the sort of thought process on like deciding when to play triple to gap versus double triple? Do you 100% of the time? Like, what factors go into deciding that?
It's such a weird decision. Like, I feel like there's no right answer. I've kind of like I used to like when like ranked first, I would like do like double triple, and then like I moved into doing like always triple a gap, and I did like kind of like a halfway between thing where I check the chest first and
Mhm.
decide if I want to do triple a gap or double triple based off like the obby and gold. But now I've kind of just started doing double triple again because I feel like a lot of people just go straight into double triple,
Yeah,
and it's like
interesting.
not that bad to just like go down to the gap if you don't get enough stuff. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
well, it
I just
worked
play
out
double
well.
triple every time, but it's like it's just like a weird decision. I don't think there's a right play. It worked out
Yeah.
there, yeah.
Well, you're going against Big Mungie next weekend. Do you have any thoughts for that game? Are you nervous? Are you excited? I mean, you just beat Duke, so that's obviously very
Yeah.
impressive. How are
I
you
mean, yeah,
feeling for that match next weekend?
this is gonna be a good confidence boost, but I played Mungie twice in tourneys, and he beat me both times. I played him in like the
Ooh.
season 8 third place match, and Nether
Yeah, it's
regionals,
all
like, first
predictions.
round, and he beat me both times. So
Yeah.
it's a tough match, but like I have confidence now after reverse sweeping Duke. Like I can
Well,
definitely
that's
win
good.
that. It's
You've
gonna be
got
hard though.
momentum. I think there's a real shot you can totally win. You're a fantastic player, and just thanks for coming out today and giving
Yeah,
us some
thank
good
you.
gameplay to watch.
Yeah, Awkward.
thank
Thank
you.
you so much for the interview. Congratulations. And yeah, good luck next weekend.
Thank you.
Beautiful. What a guy, Nerdy.
have
What
it.
a guy.
No,
What a good
I know.
runner.
I know, such a good runner, and like I mean, reverse sweeping Duke is something that not a lot of people can say they've done. I don't know if anyone can say they've done, to be honest. So great stuff from Duke. Or excuse me, I mean Duke did play well, but great stuff from
both
Uppercord.
Wow,
You
I
know,
can't believe Duke was out
he was
round
trying to pull
one.
it back as best he could in that last run, but I mean, you make one bad decision in the beginning, and Aquacore just did not let up enough for Duke to come back, and that's all it was.
Yeah, and we will get into our next match here shortly. Up next, we've got Infume against HDMI cables. How are you feeling about that match?
I think, so HDMI, one of the lower seeds, I think actually the lowest seeded player in this tournament. But I was looking at HDMI's stats like yesterday. He's kind of on the come up, Nerdy. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think he has a 9:15 average on this most recent season, which is like 20 or 30 seconds faster than his average even just last season.
Okay, but can we introduce sample size? The concept of sample size
even
to
though he's the
wrap up?
lowest seeded player, and even though like there's a lot of favorability for Infume, HDMI looking really good. I think he's a great dark horse for the tournament.
You have a sub
Those are my
13 average,
thoughts.
Daisy, and they're really good.
No, I love your thoughts there, Parker. I'm not sure exactly if we're going to an intermission after this or if we have a we might have. Do we have a video planned? No video planned. That's okay. But in either case, we will be
Daisy's
back
Emerald.
shortly.
She's really good. The 12:59 average.
Yeah, that was what a great match. The comeback from Aquacord. Hopefully, I assume
she
we will.
played. I watched her
Hopefully we'll
play.
see
She
some
played those scenes
more
well.
Great matches up next. Infume versus HDMI coming right up.
Hey, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Season 10 MCSR Ranked Playoffs. I'm so excited to be here. I feel like every time, Parker, I'm like switching it up. I'm being like the Season 10 MCSR Ranked Playoffs, and then the MCSR Ranked Season 10 Playoffs,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
the
Give 'em
MCSR
some
Ranked Playoffs
variety.
Season 10. You gotta switch it up. But I guess the title here is saying MCSR Ranked Season 10 Playoffs. So I guess maybe that's what I should be saying, is to keep it professional. But here we are. We have Infume against HDMI cables. I'm excited for this match. Parker, what are your thoughts on this match before going into any of the stats or anything like that? What are your thoughts? What are your predictions?
I mean, my prediction is I think Infume's gonna win. I think this is the season Infume is gonna have a good run at playoffs. But I do want to stress, like, I think HDMI cables is gonna play really well. I don't know, just looking at the stats and the gameplay and the performances recently, I think I'm kind of bullish on the HDMI stock. So even if he doesn't win here, I think, invest early. I think he's doing really well.
20%.
So that's kind of where I'm sitting.
I don't
No,
know.
I think that's totally fair.
I really don't
HDMI
know.
cables, obviously, getting through LCQ is tough. You know what I mean? That's that's tough, and I feel like that shows, like, in and of itself. I mean, obviously the players that don't get through are often, the favorites to win. But in this case, HDMI cables, obviously a very good player and maybe a bit underrated as well. We were looking at the stats before the games, and this season, great stats so far. Within, I think, 10 seconds or something like that of Infume.
What do you mean super
on the average,
inconsistent?
not as many games,
I
but
think you're just speaking out your ass.
within like 15 seconds of Infume's average, which is one of
Season
the best
7 doesn't
works.
count
So,
because it's first
I'm
playoffs.
super excited
20
to see this
nubs.
match. I think we've got two very skilled runners.
That wasn't
and,
to do with anything himself. That was just nerves.
I'm excited to see where we go from here.
Season 8 he came second,
Are we
and
gonna
then
get another
season
game
9
five,
he
do you think?
lost 3-0 to Skycrab
gonna
in
get
third
another
place
game five.
match.
I'm gonna say 3-1.
I don't really
so
think that's
no.
inconsistent.
Okay.
Nope,
I mean,
not
if it's
this one.
anything like the stats on screen, wins versus opponent, it is a 3-2, nerdy. It's a 3-2. They've only
Okay,
played
okay.
5 times.
Lost to the
Yeah,
better
you
player.
know what?
Exactly.
That's a strong argument. But to be fair, Parker, to counter argument, as a counter argument, since it's since it's the latter, right? It could have been 3-1, and then
Bro, this
HDMI
is just a
cables won
fucking
another.
lie.
You never
He
know.
didn't almost finish it.
Wait, you're
No.
right, actually.
He ate
Okay,
one
so
fourth
to me,
of
when I'm
it.
looking at these stats, the first thing that jumps out here: 36 seconds difference in their average time. But keep in mind, that's for season.
Yes, he
10,
did. He ate
right?
1/4
And
of
so
it.
for season 11, I'm just taking a look here.
I
a
swear he
9-15
didn't. I
average
swear
for
he
HDMI
ate
cables
like
in
barely
56
anything.
matches, so not the hugest sample size, but not nothing. And then
Yeah,
we've got
not
a
nothing.
902 average for Infume.
Disgusting.
So I mean, obviously, like, somehow improving off of the 904. And so obviously, Infume, I'm not trying to underestimate Infume whatsoever, but I do want to say that, like, a 915 average is still, like, disgusting. Like, that's still so good from HDMI cables. So he's not, like, maybe not the favorite to win this match, but absolutely
Let me see if I can find the
could make
image.
something happen in this series.
Yeah, 100%. I love looking at these.
I don't
stats.
have the image of the
HDMI
after.
almost finished Kane's menu as one of his achievements.
I mean, that's worth mentioning.
I only
right?
have the
That
before.
shows determination. That
I'm not a
shows
big
commitment.
Kane's fan, so yeah, I
Okay,
guess
well, that's
I don't
fair.
understand the magnitude of this, but it's always fun to see.
It's an it was an
yeah.
impressive feat, I think, and it's worth. It shows determination. I feel like it shows commitment. Also, 2808 elo for Infume is crazy.
No, it's just like you look at any of Infume's stats, and it's just I'm petrified. I'm terrified. If I go up against Infume, I'm thinking, oh my goodness, how am I supposed to deal with this guy? He's got good stats all around, like 3 times rank number 1. How many people can say they've done that?
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
1, 2, 3, maybe.
crazy stuff from Infume, and we'll have to see. I mean, obviously, Infume has not won a playoffs yet, so that definitely something that I think a goal of Infume's for sure is to do just that. And I think we will get into the game here any second. And I'm just pumped for this one. I mean, I love watching Infume play. Such a decision-making based player, and still able to get those crazy stats is super cool to see. As we see Infume choosing a Desert Temple. I mean, Parker, I think that just makes sense. I'm not surprised in the slightest
I think it does
to
too.
see Infume choose that.
I mean, everybody associates desert temples with Infume. You know, when he
Nah.
came onto the scene, he really pioneered the not grabbing food, and I think
That's my goat.
he's, for a lack of a better word, he's got some aura behind it on the Desert Temple seed. If I'm HDMI cables, I'm thinking, shoot. I mean, I guess this makes sense, but I gotta do what I can.
And I mean, obviously, I recall Infume, I think, having like a sub 2 average or something on these seeds. I know when I talked to him last about this, he was like he had one of, if not the very best stats on Desert Temples. So yeah, I mean, I think this
everyone
pick just
has
fully makes sense
150
for
average at Death
Infume.
Temples now.
No, not surprising in the slightest. And we'll have to see what counter picks we see later on
Like
from
sub 2 isn't that
either
crazy.
HDMI cables or Infume. I guess Infume could lose the seed and then could just keep picking something else. But if not, I'd be curious what HDMI cables would want to play against Infume. Obviously, overworlds are a strength of his. I think we're ready to get into the games here any second. So hopefully we will get there shortly. Parker.
Beautiful.
Okay, let's see. What's a good question here? Any predictions from this Desert Temple? What are you expecting to see from it?
There's definitely a notch apple in it.
I got an
And
8
some
diamond
pieces
Desert
of
Temple earlier.
gold, 7
Okay.
iron.
I had 8
I'll
diamonds
go
and
as
9
far as
iron.
say 14 rotten flesh as well. Yo, if I get all these right,
Yo.
y'all have to call me like the greatest magician of all time.
All right, I'm gonna go 2 notch apples. I'm gonna go
Okay.
I'm gonna go 16 rotten flesh. I'm gonna go 8 iron. That's what we're gonna say.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna
Well,
say.
we're about
We'll
to
have
see.
to see.
Wait, HDMI cables. He has a. Is this a
LeBron
normal
skin.
Is he wearing LeBron?
He's wearing a LeBron skin against Infume?
I think
No
this is
way!
against Infume. He's wearing LeBron. Wait, this is crazy. Infume,
Is this
huge
Kobe?
fan of LeBron.
I don't even
Is
know.
it Kobe? Oh shoot, I shouldn't be
I don't
saying
know.
anything. I don't know basketball. well
Dude,
enough.
I'm actually.
LeBron
I'm
would make
illiterate when it
sense,
comes
though,
to
no?
basketball. I should not be commentating. I should
It's
not be
gotta
commentating this.
because it's not his normal skin. It's not the one that we saw.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
gotta be. It's got to be LeBron. Like it just has to be the LeBron. We're playing Infume. He's definitely changed the skin for it. We're not commentating about the
it's
match.
LeBron. That's crazy. I mean, that
Okay,
is an
okay.
important thing to bring up. This is the mind
Okay,
games,
fair enough,
Parker.
fair enough.
Okay, this is
It
very
is
important to
mind
make sure we get
games.
this right. And I mean, Infume we see with the LeBron cape. So I mean, that is interesting. Will he want to defeat his idol? I think is the question that we should be asking.
True.
But now we see the Blaze TNT cannon from HDMI cables. So some good stuff there off the bat. And yeah, I mean, just getting lots of tools. I
Wait,
think
who did it? I
unfortunately,
was not looking.
with all those iron tools, Parker, that means
Bro,
that
Pooh,
the
you've
pieces are
left
a
your
little bit strong,
mark.
but that's okay. That's okay. I will forgive the seed if
You've left your
it's an
mark in
exciting- if it's
playoffs.
an
This is
exciting
your
match.
peak.
If
This is
it's
your
an
pride.
exciting match. It's okay that we were wrong.
Yeah, I think it'll make for an exciting match. We've got all of our resources within easy reach. Both players should be entering the lava pool actually relatively close to each other. Not sure what Infume was choked up on there, but look at this. Basically building their portal at the exact same time. You couldn't really ask for a more neck and neck match.
Yeah, absolutely. And we do have HDMI cables actually a little bit. Oh, I thought he was a little bit ahead there
Oh,
for
no,
a
he
second.
hasn't
But no,
grinded
has
the
to mind,
gravel.
yeah. Okay, so has to mind the gravel. I was gonna say great. I mean, great stuff though. Not too far behind a sub 2 enter for both runners here, as we are now scanning for the fortress. Or I said that twice. Two series in a row.
It's okay.
Absolute blunder. Absolute blunder. And that's okay.
1
It
million
happens to the best of us.
seconds.
Is this triple though? It
I think
might
it
be. It's
My
at
also
least double
card, you
triple.
don't ever do that.
And we now have Infume headed up. Has the gold horse armor on the bar, ready to distract any piglins with that as we start. this triple
W3
triple
raw pork
route.
chops.
I'm gonna be mining some gold blocks off the bat.
HDMI, don't die.
Yo.
Yeah,
Decided
that's
to
a
go for
scary
an
start.
interesting chest. That's an interesting play. You can get cooked pork chops there, and because it was a desert temple, maybe he wanted some better food. He does get pork, but not cooked.
He probably did it for
so
gold
doesn't pay off
blocks.
as much as maybe he
don't-
would have liked.
I don't know,
and
like
he
maybe
probably uses
food,
another
but I
couple
feel like
seconds
gold
to
blocks should
Infume
have been
on the start of this triple route.
kind of idea.
And now we see Infume bringing in the piglins, just a bit ahead here of HDMI cables, as we see now starting this triple route, going to be bringing in the piglins from the last triple as he throws the gold down into the trading hole. Infume, meanwhile, just like a triple ahead, just has mined sort of that last triple, while HDMI cables has only mined the second middle triple. We do see both runners here, Infume clearing out the inventory, getting rid of some of that
Yeah, the
junk,
skin is really good.
and now is going to be able to check those top chests here shortly. Hopefully get
Not a
more
ton of
obsidian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only 11, and I haven't seen either player scan for a fortress, so maybe they saw something that we didn't. We do have a lot of chests to check. Infume up to 15 obsidian, probably going to be getting a couple more.
Boom, there
And
we go.
Infume notably also has the golden apple left over that HDMI had to use to heal up. So if the fortress
Oh,
is
if you're just
far,
out, wow.
Infume will be able to make up some time here. Watch him. He might be eating this apple if he has to throw a couple more pearls. But here's the fortress nerdy eating the apple overlapped, and he's going to be on decent health. If HDMI does the same thing, he's going to be on like 1-2 hearts maybe.
And Infume now killing the blazes has fully gotten done with the bastion.
Oh,
there,
yeah.
is able to find a few
Look at that data
strays here.
pack.
Lots of strays on Infume's screen here as HDMI cables is getting ready to leave as well. So we do see Infume killing a few more blazes, couple one by one. Just like, look how many strays
This
there
doesn't
are.
look
but
like the
two
normal Infume data pack. Too many skeletons here.
for Infume is quite awkward, to be
That's
honest.
using an outdated
And
version.
Assisting him a little bit, shooting one of the skeletons. That's a little bit funny. And look at this, like
And
HDMI on one
so
heart.
low, yeah.
Can't even Pearl, just really struggling on this food situation.
How'd
and
he
really
only
getting to
just
the
get
fortress
robbed?
So much far behind. Infume dealing with all these strays really well, pinging between them, blocking himself off safely here from any skeletons that might be attacking him. And he kind of knows now, Nerdy, that he's ahead here. So if he's looking
Were
at
those
these
strays
events,
just
maybe
even
he
worth
thinks,
it, though?
I don't need to be going
I
for
mean,
these strays.
there
too
were a
aggressively.
lot, but
I
like,
can slow down,
I don't
chillax.
know.
Meanwhile, HDMI cables kind of needs to turn on the turbo engines on half a heart, Nerdy. He's on half a heart with 12 rotten flash.
I mean, Infume as well on low HP. So, I mean, either runner, I mean, obviously has like a little more wiggle room there for Infume, but like you see, Infume just takes a little bit of damage there, now on 2.5 hearts, while HDMI cable is just on 2 hearts. I mean, this Desert Temple seed without the food, as we talked about before the seed started, that meta of not getting the food here is making this seed
I think
quite
good rates.
awkward.
And we're seeing it pay off.
I don't know.
for
I think it
Infume,
depends
his
though.
pick,
But I think good rates
maybe
most
this
of
is
the
what he
time.
was planning for. Maybe he was like, I know I can play this better than HDMI cables, and it's really showing here. He's blinding just about under sub 6, killing his last couple of blazes. He's just so far ahead of HDMI cables. And even though HDMI gets this massive pack of stray blazes, Infume also got this same pack. So it might be a little bit deceptive here. HDMI looking in a good position, but Infume... Actually, no. Does Infume only have 2 rods?
Yeah, Infume somehow only has 2 rods. I'm not exactly sure how the lead... Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how HDMI cables got a lead there, but in either case, now Infume going to be getting this measurement off, and grabs the 2 eyes that he threw, able to head back.
Yeah, I think Infume lost a rod.
Mine some blocks to do his TNT setup, working with just
That's crazy.
so low resources. I mean, like,
wait, it's gonna hit the zombie pig.
Perfectly mining him out. Also has the zombie pig here that's gonna take damage. He's aggroed zombie pigs around him. Not gonna be super punishing. Oh my goodness!
Good jump hit.
Though.
And there's even more coming.
Just blind, just blind, just blind, just blind, just blind. Just blind.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, even though there's not a ton of terrain for them to spawn around, he did get a couple that are just angry at him, and he's just still on 1 heart. He hasn't died yet. That blaze almost killed him with the melee.
He should just blind.
So
this is really
Compare
bad.
this to Infume, who's leaving for the stronghold right now, has food, has golden picks, pre-crafted.
Wait, what
totally
happened? What
ready
did he
to go.
say?
A very commanding lead from Infume.
Absolutely. And now we do have Infume digging straight down on coordinates. Soon, oh man, falls a little bit there. Scary stuff, but does manage to make his way onto coordinates and builds the portal. Let's see if we hit stronghold. We do indeed. Now going to be getting this preemptive off. So spinning around, trying to find a spike. Maybe likes that direction, sort of bottom right or bottom left. Does maybe likes down mid more. Going to be going down here first, checking what we have for us. And there's the portal room exposed. Yeah, exposed by the ravine. So able to run around here, not throwing a pearl towards it. I guess just a little scared on the HP situation, but is significantly ahead at this point. And we'll see if Infume can close this seed out.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking good. HDMI spawned on a village, but not deciding to get any more food. I don't think it was really that useful. Infume messes up.
He can still hit. He can still
So
hit.
this could
He
matter,
can still
but
hit.
It's a front dragon, so you can probably still push 95.
This is so
here.
easy still.
It's a small tower, though. We still have health. We have the rotten flesh, and we have plenty of beds here. So it's a little bit low. Infume checking the Dragon's
I mean,
height
unless
here,
it flies
deciding
at
only
90,
to push 90.
but
I think that's a
it
good
probably will
decision.
stay.
He would have been a little bit late to 95 and has the bow. So if it doesn't fly here, this should be a nice, easy 0. Infume has done
There we
this
go.
hundreds of times. One more double bed, a little bit scuffed, not the greatest damage, but
Good job.
kills Nerdy.
Good
plus
3
3.
plus 3. Good
And
job,
he's up
Infume.
1-0.
Great stuff from Infume, just playing the foodless seed a little bit, or not foodless, but very low food seed, a little bit better there than HDMI
That was so
cables.
so freaking tough.
Great stuff
She
from
falls on
Infume.
half a heart
Starts
again.
off. Yeah, I mean
How
HDMI
does
cables
this
is just
happen?
scaring us the entire seed.
I mean, he hasn't been dying though, you know. So shout out to him. But you're totally right, Nardi. It really is just a seed about food here that we've witnessed, and Infume just playing a little bit better. You know, those early mistakes, taking a hit or two in the Bastion, like what HDMI did, that just compounds throughout the entire seed. You can't eat the golden apple when you want to. You get a little bit more panicky, taking damage, and I think that's why Infume took the first seed.
Great stuff from Infume to start us off with a 908. But we'll have to see. Will HDMI cables be able to come back? I mean, yeah, I mean, starting on the Desert Temple, I will say, is like, you know, that's Infume's, that's like playing a home game. You know what I mean? Against
Yeah,
Infume.
exactly.
Or playing an away game, maybe if you're going against Infume. But now it's going to HDMI cables pick. We'll have to see where we go. Not going to be going to a Desert Temple, so hopefully able to have more food and just a little more comfortable of a seed overall. And I mean, yeah, Infume, great start to this series. Played that seed very well, especially sort of in that back half. But HDMI cables showing some, you know, definitely not a horrible performance or anything like that. I think just made a little mistake with the piglins mainly. We saw at one point was seemingly catching up with Infume on the rods.
Yeah, I think if there were 3 golden apples in that temple, I think it would be a very different story. I think HDMI would have made up a lot more time. I think it was just a little bit unfortunate. But now we're probably going to get a seed with more food if I had to guess, because it is HDMI's pick. I'm going to guess Buried Treasure, and I'm correct.
That was a great. You are on fire today, man. You are absolutely on fire with the predictions. That is an impressive pick. I was gonna say Village, but no, I think it makes sense to do a Buried Treasure in retrospect. You know, you got the food. It's a more linear, less decisions to be made. I think that pick totally makes sense against Infume. So we will have to see. We'll get into the gameplay shortly, but up 1-0. So definitely not game over or match point or anything like that for HDMI cables yet. And we'll have to see if his pick is going to give him the advantage in this second seed.
I think it very well could. You know, this is sort of, you know, these two sort of seeds, they're kind of, you know, one is the more decision-making seed, favoring Infume, typically seen as like a decision-based player.
What do you mean you don't want a linear seed against Infume? That's the only thing you want against Infume.
On those linear seeds. I think he's a very speedy player, has fast top speed. But, you know, when he takes damage and he doesn't have 7 golden carrots,
HDMI cables is really good on linear seeds.
So we'll have to see what the food situation is looking like here.
And we will find out shortly as the runners use their pie chart in order to find the buried treasure. Looks like both runners beelining towards it from slightly different angles. Infume maybe a little bit faster there, but nothing too crazy yet. And does get lots of stuff, so we can make probably gold axe here. We can make a diamond sword. We can make iron shovel, and probably, of course, well, not probably, definitely going to make an iron pickaxe here.
Yeah, this is a high quality overworld. I always love to see a diamond sword. Maybe it's just because I'm a really aggressive player, but I think it makes forts a lot more fun, and especially on seeds where the rates are really good. Diamond swords, you can just crank through things. You don't have to like pillar up on every wither skeleton. You can kind of just deck them. But it looks like Infume is just ahead, showing that this is why he's the ranked #1 player, taking a dominant lead. And I think this ravine is fake. No, he's going down for it, but it doesn't look the most promising. There's just exposed obsidian here. So if HDMI cables goes for a different option, he could be getting a sizable lead on Infume. No, going the same spot as Infume. This is an awkward portal, Nerdy. We'll see if HDMI cables can make up any time on Infume. You know, you don't do this portal very often.
Look at that. Great stuff from Infume, though, clearing this out and handling this very well so far. Assuming there's no mistakes. Oh, almost makes a mistake, but does handle it very well. Infume now going to be entering the nether here at 1:30 while we see HDMI cables starting to build the portal. So once again, early lead for Infume, handling the overworld very well. And we'll have to see if this continues throughout our seed as Infume placing some blocks and trying to get to the Bastion.
He has some really good movement. I think Infume, especially amongst the top players, I've heard many of them say he's a very like movement-based players, always going for like double extensions, has really good pathing. So is in the Bastion first. We'll see what terrain decisions HDMI cables takes. But Infume's going to be on the Chalice. I don't think we have any extra TNT. It's a little bit closed off here, but I think should be fine.
And now we have HDMI cables has entered the bridge. So Infume just has he's like a full Chalice ahead. He's mined the entire Chalice and he's getting some pre-crafts. Pre-crafts a gold pick, which is kind of an interesting choice.
And hasn't made the diamond sword, interestingly. Keeping the iron sword, there's not a real reason to do that besides saving a single stick, which I don't think really matters.
He's just delaying the craft red crab so it's overlap. He's just delaying the craft.
Not sure exactly.
That's what he's doing.
He just isn't even aware of the diamonds. Maybe he's saving them for a jukebox. You know, we could get really funky. But he's in his triple, safe from the hoglins, not doing an auto funnel, so it could be a little bit scary if this piglin who has the gold hits him instantly. Sometimes it can be weird with their pathing, and it does hit them, so he takes a little bit more damage. HDMI cable's probably going for a more traditional auto funnel, a bit more of like a standardized player. Yep, here he is going for an auto funnel, setting up, gets a lot of pigs, and we're in a crimson nerdy. So this kind of biome, you typically see more piglins. We're going to see a faster Bastion leave.
Exactly. I mean, I think Infume just like you can see this terrain here for Infume. It's just like it is
HDMI cables is on the other rampart.
Infume's
on the left rampart.
I could be wrong, but it looked like
Infume just got terrain pigs.
So we'll have to see if that ends up mattering. Infume now crafting the diamond sword. Interesting. A little surprised he's crafting that now, and I guess maybe just was saving the iron sword in case he had to use it like pre-Bastion or something. Maybe I don't even know.
Okay.
But, now going to be purling out.
Now he's trying. Okay.
Just getting this pearl hang off and
Feinberg, stop
side,
commenting to focus on playing. So Rose replaced Feinberg.
HDMI cables play. So playing different ramparts, but we'll have to see if that ends up making any kind of difference.
Infume's triple was closer to the fortress, so he got a better pearl hang, but he still had to check that. So now they're in at the same time. HDMI's made time.
I want HDMI cables to win.
Spawner first, so although they both have a diamond sword, you know, HDMI
it's not looking good.
In the lead now. Maybe playing this more linear seed a bit better, doing his pre-crafts now, but no.
Oh, look, he did save a little bit of time.
Cables didn't, so now Infume is ahead on setting up the spawner.
Yeah, so much real back and forth here. Exactly. As we now have Infume getting a triple spawn and HDMI cables still just a bit behind there, but it's all good. He has gotten rid of the blocks at this point, and both runners are looking in a very similar position as we continue the seed. Infume on 3 rods and HDMI cables also on 3 rods. But I think maybe Infume has like one extra spawn cycle now on 4 rods. Yeah, so it's just like 1 rod ahead here for Infume as we continue. It looks like 5 bed, 2 anchor, gets the bow crafts there for Infume. I presume similar things for HDMI cables. I've not seen
they're the same
inventory, but does get
I think Infume's slightly ahead here.
Skills here. 7 rods now for Infume. Going to be able to blind out, not even need to worry about the eye being thrown.
Yeah, HDMI
this ocean
and
Infume to be.
Totally right. Might have to kill an awkward
this is fine for Infume. This is good for Infume.
An issue.
Because he can just
I
leave
think
the eye.
1 or 2 less explosives than Infume does. That can really matter, especially going into the end game. I also think Infume's actually HDMI cable's food situation might be a little bit better. Has 4 salmon as opposed to Infume's 3, but Infume doesn't have to pick up the rods like HDMI cables does. And even though he aggressively pearls here, he's going to be saving a couple of seconds. He has all of his eyes crafted. He's fully pre-crafted, and this terrain looks good as he's heading to quartz.
And let's see how close we are. I should be approaching pretty soon onto those stronghold coordinates. But HDMI cables like a pearl behind or 2 pearls behind.
HDMI cables is going so right.
Very close at this point.
Is he not just fully off?
Very high variance structure. So lots of opportunities for HDMI cables to come back at this point. But now we're going to see the portal build there for Infume. And HDMI cables is digging through
It's
a
like 30,
wall, it
40 blocks
seems.
off.
So I'm not sure exactly what happened there, but does find some open terrain now. Infume, meanwhile, licks the spike here off to the left. So we'll see if this is any good. Going to be digging down here. Is that it? It is indeed. So Infume's chance to take a 2-0 lead. Again, 5 beds, 2 anchors, I believe. 056 going to get the double pearl
Yeah, it was
through the
beautiful.
wall. Now,
Had to make sure to like pearl out the back because
It's okay, Duddy, it's okay.
Gonna be able to push 95 here, setting up for the 0. Didn't have to hunger reset. HDMI cables is gonna have to do that, and he's just so far behind. Infume has more explosives, has a bow. This should be a classic 0 for Infume, as HDMI is only now entering the end.
and let's see.
Nice double bed, bro.
One more bed to finish off the dragon. There we have it. So a 2-0 lead again for the favorite, I guess you could argue, to win the match. But I mean, if it's anything like last time, it is not game over yet.
Look, okay, I've got
game
3
over yet.
reverse swap duo.
Strong lead
Anything
for
can
Infume,
happen.
But you never know. You never know.
No,
what can
but
happen from
he
here.
did.
We're in
His
the
double
same
bed 1
situation. We'll see
damage.
if Infume can play any differently than Duke, but you're absolutely right. Don't go anywhere. Duke was looking really good, and he got reverse swept. I mean, it's not what is in my prediction, but HDMI cables, he's been playing solid, has not taken any crazy deaths, just a little bit slower. I think the main thing on this seed was just like maybe the terrain to second portal cords. HDMI kind of got stuck in a ravine a little bit and was already behind, so it just compounded and just kind of lights out for Infume there, taking the seed. A sub 8, like that's a good time, Nerdy. 742.
It's so interesting to me because, like, yeah, I mean, the didn't have the pre-crafts.
What do you mean? What are you
HDMI cables
saying,
could
Euban?
play,
You're just talking out
for
your
red
ass,
triple,
bro.
which was
Infume
good
entered
because
24
they're
seconds,
efficient
24 seconds
and,
ahead, and HDMI literally
Infume
made up
did go back
time.
that, like you said, and actually, if we look at the splits, did actually catch up some time into the fortress, but
I don't know,
guess
like you're
Infume
just
is
saying
playing
shit,
the,
bro.
terrain a lot better. I mean, I think
Piss
we
me the
saw
fuck off.
HDMI cables having to dig through a wall. I think we saw Infume getting the blaze bed off a little bit faster.
It was
so
just going to
a
chords.
little
Like,
bit
I
ahead
don't
on the
know.
rods and was able to transfer that lead over into a very, very clean end game and takes seed 2 with a 742. I mean, I love seeing these sub 8s. I mean, sub 8s are so cool. I mean, they're not even like, I feel like these runners don't even think about sub 8s anymore. But to me, I'm still impressed, Parker. I'm always still impressed by to see a sub 8.
Yeah, it is great to see. You know, we haven't been seeing a sub 8 every single time. You know, we've been getting a good distribution of the seed types here, and I'd love to almost go back and VOD review because I think HDMI not only lost time getting to Stronghold, but also just his fort in general maybe was just a little bit slower setting up. He didn't have his blaze beds pre-crafted, so maybe like loses spawn cycle. But I think the main thing was when you're at a fortress, you have so many things to think about, and I think Infume just handled that a little bit better and is able to get out faster.
Yeah, and I think we will send it over shortly to Fulham, but not quite yet. So we will get to see that in just a second. We'll get to do a little VOD review, figure out what exactly could have happened. But yeah, I mean, a great lead. Do you think that HDMI cables is gonna have the? I don't know. Do you think we're gonna go to a game 4 or a game 5, or do you think that HDMI cables is we're gonna see another 3-0 in this playoffs?
I mean, there's sort of two sides to my brain. One that's like what I want to happen, and one that I think will happen. And what I think will happen is I think Infume will take this next seed. But what I want to happen is I want HDMI cables to take a seed. So I'm not sure which part of my brain is more correct.
Well, we will get into that shortly, but quickly, let's take a look at some of those seeds, maybe figure out how Infume won these last two. Fulham, let's see what you got.
Hello. Welcome back to the mid-match analysis. It is 2-0 to Infume at the moment versus HDMI cables. Now, very, very quickly, I want to take your mind back to that seed 1, where we had the triple in the stables, Infume leaving earlier and having a plethora of strays. Now, I grabbed the replay of this, and frustratingly, I have closed it. So, I will just talk about it because I'm not going to pull it back up and waste your guys' time. Very, very simply, Infume's strays were actually spread out throughout the entire fortress. And I wanted to take a little bit of a second to analyze HDMI cable strays, because they were actually a lot more packed around his entrance area, meaning that he was able to gather more rods initially in that seed. I'm going to make it very, very quick, though. As you guys know, he blinded earlier and blinded with more rods. This is what I want you to keep in mind, because HDMI cables at both points in these last 2 seeds has been ahead. And that's what I want to talk about in the second seed as well. HDMI cables making the different decision to go for the Sug route. As you can see right now, Infume going for Donkey Kong instead. And this causes Infume to lose around 20 seconds playing to be closer to the fortress so that you can get that better Pearl Hang away, but unfortunately going to have to check the other triple for the required obsidian to double travel away. As you can see, HDMI cables going for the different route, aggroing the piglins on the left-hand side of the bastion and dragging them to the right with the Sug route, using the stone-type blocks to make sure that the lava doesn't spread and set the fire to the wood. I think it's a really, really good play, and I wanted to make sure that people know that HDMI cables has in fact been ahead at 2 distinct points in both of these seeds. However, has let that lead slip back into Infume's grasp. I feel like Infume has been able to take that advantage that he's had early on, but HDMI cables has been able to make that back in the fortress and during the travel maybe from the bastion to the fortress, but hasn't been able to keep it all the way to the end dimension. I'm really looking forward to seeing if HDMI cables can maintain that lead, or mayhaps even bring that lead into the fortress so that then he has that little bit of extra wiggle room to lose some of that time maybe to going to the stronghold, as we've seen in these past 2 seeds. What I'm trying to say is, it's not over until it's over. And even though it is 2-0 to Infume right now, can we see HDMI cables make a comeback? I'm going to send you back to Nerdy and Parker now to let you guys see.
Welcome back, everybody, to this match between Infume and HDMI cables. It is currently a 2-0 lead for Infume. Match point for HDMI cables. Parker, how are you feeling so far watching the series?
I'm feeling good. I like the points in the analysis that, like, HDMI cables, he's been up on the seats. I think that really is the storyline, and I've just lost my camera. I will fix that.
That's all good. No worries at all. We can hear you at least, so that's good. Welcome
Beautiful.
back, Parker.
I got a little bit excited. I think I kicked a chord.
Oh,
I'm
that's all
too
good.
excited for these matches, Nerdy.
No, sorry, you were saying though. Continue.
Yeah, I think that just is the storyline of this match. You know, HDMI cables has had these opportunities. He's just got to really get in the flow. I think there's just been 1 or 2 things on the seed that have kind of interrupted and not allowed him to like maximize like the flow for leaving. And I think Infume's done a great job at that. And so we'll have to see if he can pull it back on the seed. His tournament life is on the line.
Well, we'll get into the seed picks here in just a moment. There we have it. Boom, Ruined Portal. Pick from HDMI cables. So that's interesting. Now, obviously, I think this makes sense, right? It's kind of a similar mindset to the Buried Treasure. You're hoping for kind of a linear, quick seed. Maybe hope that maybe there's some golden carrots in the chest or something like that. But obviously, this can also be a low food seed as well. Or there can be some decisions being made depending on just like what the Ruined Portal is. There's so much variation in this structure. So we'll have to see what we get there. But what do you make of that pick, Parker? Does it make sense to you?
I think it does make sense to me in terms of like HDMI just really wanting to crank pace. I think he'll be favored a little bit more on like a higher food seed. So I think pay attention to golden carrots. I think that would really help. But like Infume, he did have ranked world record, Nerdy, and that was a Ruined Portal seed. So it's like, even though it might favor your play style, it's favoring Infume's play style too. He is no slouch. He's really fast. There's a reason he's a 3-time rank 1 player. Look at this. What is that?
Cursive
Was
vanishing.
Was it looting?
couldn't see.
No, I don't think so.
It's a
I think
red
it was cursive
enchantment.
vanishing. Yeah, something like that. So, in either case, though, still,
They do have a
5
gold axe.
golden
They can make a
carrots
gold
is
axe.
beautiful for this Ruined Portal. Lots of, don't need to worry about killing cows or anything like that. We're gonna see the gold axe craft there from Infume, just a few seconds ahead of HDMI cables already, as he is handling these trees and doing a good job of playing this overworld very simply. I mean, I don't know.
This
This
is
is not a super
fast.
complicated overworld, but yeah, like I was gonna say, like a
Sub
super
40.
sub 40 overworld
Oh, wow.
as HDMI cables has reached the portal as well, so not too far behind, but immediately bridging out to the stables and trying to check out what this chest has. Do we get some armor? We do. Beautiful. No obsidian from that chest, but
And no
HDMI
iron.
cables went
is
Still
this
down.
need
double
iron.
triple? It is double triple. Okay, okay.
That's
I
interesting.
mean, this is a fast seed, Nerdy. You're thinking about seeds that can be fast, double, triple, one of the fastest routes in the game. We have plenty of food. We can aggro Pearl very quickly. And if we get enough obsidian here, that's going to be
Yeah, no,
really
I
good.
think if you
Still
might
not
just
found that
insta-commit to
obsidian chest.
everything.
And out of all of these
Oh, he
top
fell?
chests, all
Okay, that
six
makes
of,
more
or
sense.
7 of them, we've not got obsidian. So we might need to go to the lower portion of the Bastion. And I think this is an incentive
Daisy
to
did it.
play triple to gap because we don't have the obsidian chest yet. So HDMI cables, this is important. HDMI cables playing double triple doesn't know that there's no obsidian at the top. Infume, having checked the chest, decides to play the more consistent, more higher
very
gold
interesting.
route.
I think it's a good
Probably
emo.
gonna get the obsidian. If HDMI
I have
does
a problem
not
with
get
that.
the obsidian from trades, this could be looking really bad for him.
And it is unfortunately a bad gap here right below that triple, so has to go all the way around here, which is a bit slower here for Infume. Now we see HDMI cables with that double triple play. Will it pay off?
Julie, why do you
I
do
think
that?
it's an interesting difference between them right off the bat. Curious exactly what led them to make a different decision, but we do see Infume now getting the little gold ring here, able to get these blocks as HDMI cables is going to be looking around here. So 11 obsidian and not too many pearls so far
He did
for
get a pearl hang
HDMI
off.
cables.
He's definitely going to be getting a better pearl hang than Infume. But you're right, Nerdy. Let's see.
I took a 7 TV
15.
editor pubs away.
Was it 15? Did I miss see that?
15 obsidian.
Oh,
so
no,
he
you're
still
right, yeah.
needs more, but he knows one of the chests in the Bastion is guaranteed 5 obsidian. It's just a matter of finding that chest. And I think because Infume went through the bad gap, it's not that chest. I think it's the bottom middle chest probably has the 5 obsidian. So we'll see if HDMI goes for that. Low resources though, Nerdy. Only 13 pearls, like 40 strings. So he's going to be playing an entire gap trying to get more resources overall. And because Infume has already made this play, Infume is going to be taking an even bigger lead as he's now just sorting his inventory. Pre-crafting. He's got 2 beds crafted, going for an iron sword. Inventory a little bit messy, but he's got so many more resources.
So many more resources. I feel like that decision may have came from, I'm curious to see what led to that decision, but I think it was just like checking all of those triples and not getting any obsidian. Maybe that could have been the reason why Infume chose
that was
to
probably
play
just why.
this more consistent route, right? Whereas we see HDMI cables taking a slightly riskier route, does get the obsidian there as we predicted from that last chest, and now able to pearl hang out here. Plenty of stuff for Infume, I believe. You got lots of pearls. I didn't see the string count, but definitely something to keep an eye on here, as Infume still has 3 Garrets as well, so can definitely play the seed like decently aggressively compared to most Rune Portal seeds. But now able to kill this Blaze. We're 4 minutes into the seed. It could have been faster if it was a better stables, but it's still
Yeah, like the speedy overall just makes it so that it's really nice. Infume really in a comfortable position here. We've got the high health. We're at the spawner. Is deciding to only single blaze bed because we don't have a ton of explosives. And HDMI cables taking even more damage, dealing with this blaze off the side of the spawner. So it's just a little bit awkward. And although he is at the spawner, he's not cleared it out as much as Infume. He's not got a rod yet, and so is just behind. This is scary. 1.5 hearts.
1.5 hearts again, yeah.
Just so risky gameplay here. And Infume, look how many blazes there are. 4 or 5,
lots of blazes.
6?
I mean, Infume has a nice lead here. I feel like these rates just are not great, though. Only on 3 rods at this point. The seed could have been so fast. It could have been so good, Parker. I feel like just the
Bastion trolled us.
Yeah, the Bastion, these rates. It's like it could have been so good. Regardless, we do have Infume gets 3 beds, so not the most beds. 3 bed, 2 anchor, I think. Oh no, 4 bed. 4 bed, 2 anchor.
Okay. Instead of a bow. That's cool to see. Maybe just didn't have enough string for a bow, or wanted to save a little bit of his wood. But that's a choice you can always make. You actually save 1 string on a crossbow craft as opposed to a bow. And it looks like HDMI cable's doing the same thing Both runners locked in. Struggling a little bit with his crafting, though, on HDMI cable's side. Infume has 6 eyes, needs 3 more rods, and has the location of the stronghold. 1,300 away. The terrain looks decent in this direction, so probably not a ton of time the HDMI cables can make up on Infume in the post-game.
And Infume looking around here as we wait for these blazes to spawn. Still does not have enough rods. There's 1 rod. Is that the last one? And Infume is good to go. So gonna be purling towards our coordinates here. And again, I mean, this is going to be tough for HDMI to come back, because Stronghold is, of course, a structure that we can see lots of variants, so there is that opportunity for the comeback. But I mean, so far, Infume looking good to potentially close out this series with a 3-0. Let's see here. Just like slightly awkward Pearl on the side of this terrain here, but now going to be bridging out towards those Stronghold cords, and should be pretty close, I would imagine. Just a few more blocks this way, a little bit, honestly. Yeah, quite a lot of bridging there for Infume, but able to build the portal now. And assuming we don't miss, let's see what we've got. Changes all the settings. Oh, wait, was that a miss? Oh, no, it wasn't.
No,
Okay.
not quite.
Close to a miss.
HDMI cables finally leaving now, but it's just a full split behind, and he's going to need a bad stronghold from Infume here, but he gets a pure spike down top left. Lava, awkward here, has fire res, so it doesn't matter. He's going to need to hunger reset, gets that same spike, but it's wrapping around back to where he came. If it's not here, this could get weird.
Ooh,
Here's it, though.
hear it through the wall.
And he has enough pearls to hunger reset. And I think we have a decent amount of explosives.
And let's see here what we've got. And going to be entering the end. Sub 8 here with, again, 4 beds, 2 anchors, and the crossbow. So let's see if Infume can close this series out. It is a back dragon. Let's see what the tower is here.
This is a bit awkward, Nerdy. This is gonna have to be a side setup. Can't push a top setup here. We're 95 here. And
yeah, I'm kind of bored as well.
It's a little bit scary, but you can use the anchors in conjunction with the bed to get some good double beds. This first one is just a knockback bed.
I don't know if I want to queue up.
How many explosives does he have left now?
I might queue up,
but
I'm going to end off
I think he should have enough for the 1 cycle. I think he should have 5 total.
I mean, HDMI is going to be entering the end here. You can push higher. You can push higher. It's not super common, especially for side setups. You typically go to 94. It's a little bit better on the rotations. But it looks like he's purling up to the top. This is T100. He is pushing higher.
Oh my god.
Going all the
He's
way
not gonna hit
up
it.
to 103 setup. Misses it.
No.
Not a good enough. Tries to go a little bit lower, but fails that. And now he's only on 2 hearts.
Why did he just jump off?
Infume is already waiting for this 1 cycle.
Yeah, so sorry, I think I missed that. So
anything.
How many explosives? I think Infume only has 3 explosives. I think I missed that because he placed the 2 anchors, right? So
yeah, this is random punch. This isn't standardized punch.
So I think he only has 3 beds. I could be.
Oh, what the fuck?
I think so.
He can't hit that.
Gets a perch, and he missed it. And so he's just throwing away his chance. But Infume has does have that free anchor. That's not good damage, though, Nerdy. This is bad damage. This is not good damage.
He can't hit it! He can't hit it! He can't hit it! He can't hit it! This isn't enough health!
He has a chance to take this back, even though he completely missed the perch. Infume has crystals healing the dragon everywhere. He's on 1 heart.
But HDMI doesn't have enough. He might have enough armor.
Every single crystal to kill this dragon. You can't even go for a 1-shot. You have no bow. It's a crossbow, Nerdy. This is looking.
Is it punching with HDMI cables? It looks like it's punching.
Only 2 hearts.
It punches with HDMI cables. But if HDMI cables might have enough armor. He might have enough armor.
He has more than 4 explosives.
That Enderman walked in front of him!
He looked at an Enderman! There's an Enderman aggro on him!
Oh! He 3+1! He 3+1! Nah, I've got chills, bro. I've got chills. I've got chills.
I think he's okay. We'll have to wait and see.
I've got chills.
Takes the win.
Wow! What a nail-biting end split! He had to have aggroed that Enderman. He had to have.
I think so, or at least I don't know. I have no idea. That was crazy. Maybe it was mad at the dragon or something. I don't know. That was ridiculous stuff. I fully thought HDMI cables was dead on half a heart. Went for the double explosive, and I guess was just able to survive. Great stuff from him to just clutch out in tournament life on the line in such a rough situation. and able to take the win, staying alive, making it 2-1 in favor of Infume. But HDMI Cable's proven that he's not done yet.
He's not done yet, Nerdy. That was such a cinema end split. Like,
Wow.
it started with Infume, the dragon flying for Infume, right? Like, sure, you can expect that. HMI going for a higher setup, missing the higher setup.
Wow, Daisy,
getting
thank you for
down
the
to
gifted sub to
2
follows.
hearts,
I appreciate
missing
that.
a
Thank you so
perch,
much.
getting a second perch, Infume messing up his one cycle. Like, just all around, that's wow.
Just craziness.
I
Just
love
craziness.
this.
I feel like that's as
Just craziness.
exciting as like one cycles and stuff can get. You know, I feel like zeros can be really hype, but it's pretty rare that like we're waiting on perches and it's like the most tense thing possible. And so that was just great. I'm excited to see where we go from here. I think we will get into our seed picks here shortly. Infume's pick. We're going to a village. We're going to a village, Parker.
I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. It's similar to a desert temple. There's a lot of different like points of interest that you need to connect the dots between, and I think Infume that's sort of his forte, you know, in routing and overworld. So I think it makes a lot of sense. We'll have to see if it pays off for him, if he can enter the Nether a little bit faster, or maybe we'll see some weird stuff with bed count like we've seen in previous seeds today.
Yeah, the only thing that's pointing that I don't know. I'm curious. Well, no, I think that totally makes sense. I was gonna say that like on that first seed, Infume's or not Infume, HMI Cables has been scaring us a little bit on like the lower food seeds.
He's always been low health. You're right.
but so maybe the village would be good from that perspective. But I think overall, Infume's routing, it makes sense. He's very comfortable on the villages, of course. Lots of decisions to be made, and he's known to be a good decision maker. So I think that totally makes sense from that perspective. We'll get into the game shortly here. And I'm pumped for this one.
It is.
Okay, no, that's a good question. I'm gonna say
most of the types.
I'm gonna go Acacia Village.
Acacia.
I still want to see one after the one that we saw yesterday briefly, you know?
Oh yeah, true. I guess we did get baited, huh? It was like there was an acacia biome and there was a village in the acacia, but it was not an acacia village.
Yeah. So I want to see an acacia village still, and I think we're gonna get it finally this seed. I've been waiting, Parker. They've been saving it for me.
Oh my gosh, are you leaking the script here? Is this what's happening?
Sorry. I sometimes
I have no idea, to be honest. I don't know if there's ever been a Tiger Village in playoffs.
Sometimes. My voice might be a little bit cooked after yelling.
That was amazing.
Split,
I mean, that was so
it.
cool. That was fantastic. But yeah, so I don't know, Parker. What do you got? Any thoughts here?
This is. I can't remember what I predicted at the beginning. I think I kind of predicted both, so I'm like cheesing the system a little bit.
I swear I said 3-1. Did I?
I think you said 3-1. I think I said 3-0. So I think I'm wrong. My predictions in terms of like the actual games have been pretty bad this season. I've been predicting some seed types this. That's been kind of cool.
You've been really good on the seed type predictions. Like impressively good.
Thank you.
So I mean, yeah, I think I gotta give you more chances for that. I feel like sometimes we go into it and I don't give you the chance to make the guess beforehand. So I gotta really make sure I always do that. I gotta hear your thoughts. But here we go. We're going into the match here, and I mean, as we said, when Infume took the 2-0 lead earlier, we saw Duke take a 3-0 lead, and Aquacord was able to come back. Is this a repeat of the script? We'll have to figure out here shortly, as we do have a Plains Village, so not the Acacia. That's a little bit too bad. But we do have both runners headed right for the blacksmith. Let's see what it has to offer. And yeah, not the best. Honestly, not the best.
Yeah,
Infume enters on 4 bread here.
1 second just getting to the blacksmith. So we're going to be seeing an iron golem kill here to get our bucket. We're mining some stone. Looks like Infume going for 5, so we can also make a sword to kill the golem a little bit faster. We'll see if HDMI does the same thing. Doesn't look like it. Hasn't got materials for a stone sword, so maybe a little bit slower on killing the golem. And Infume, I think, is taking the lead here. Also getting a bed on his way to the golem. And although HDMI Cables has a lot of wood at the moment, I think the routing from Infume we're already starting to see why he's so good at these kind of seeds.
Yeah, and we do have some gravel here off to the left. I'm not sure exactly where the lava pool is, but I think I might have seen it back towards this direction over by the gravel. So we'll see exactly how Infume plays this. Looks like he's going to be getting some wood here, and then going to craft a boat and a bucket, and should be able to get Flint along the way to the lava pool.
Bro,
Which,
this gravel is
again,
so
I
weird.
might have seen it off this direction. I assume Infume, yeah, confidently running this way, so looking good there. And as you mentioned, I mean, I'm not even sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell exactly where Infume's making up time, but he is making up time in this overworld as now building this portal and getting it good to go.
Wow.
Entering the nether here.
He played the overworld
144,
crazy.
145, and we're into a basalt off the bat, Parker.
Yeah, this could turn out to be a really funky navigation to the Bastion, but no, it's right there. It is a treasure. Oh my goodness.
It was
Trying to
alright.
clutch a little bit with the bed.
True.
That actually reduces
You
your
didn't add
fall
to that
damage,
120
even though it
there,
was, like,
I'm
a
sure.
little bit scary because that can blow you up. This terrain is a bit awkward, nerdy. I'm not sure if Infume does glow. I don't think Infume does Glowdar. Maybe HDMI cables does, so it could take an advantage here. But no, we see the fortress in the distance. So even though it's very closed off here, it's not going to matter nearly as much. I love this terrain from HDMI cables, though, taking a little bit higher terrain. I think he's made up a
Yeah,
handful of
Infume.
seconds
Oh
on
no, he does have a
Infume,
boat.
which he's gonna
He
need
doesn't
to
craft
do
a boat a lot
couple
though,
more
but
times
he
to
does have
take the
one. It's just
lead.
in his inventory.
Still a little bit far behind. Takes some damage though.
Oh
HDMI
no.
cables.
HDMI cables.
Oh my
Taking
goodness.
so much
How
damage,
is he
but
alive?
staying
How
alive.
is he alive there?
I don't know. I don't know, Parker. That's a good question. But is still alive, is still in this. And that
Doesn't
could have
have a
been
ton of bread to
his.
heal up though. We were talking about the bread, like the village situation. You get a lot more bread, and maybe that would favor him. But he only got 7, nerdy. So maybe that's going to be punishing later on in the seed if he needs to hunger
Infume on
reset.
8.
We'll have to see.
We'll have to see indeed. But good stuff from Infume to play this very cleanly. I think we did see the fortress off like to the side of the bastion, so I don't think we'll need to gloat or anything like that. But not sure. Maybe I missaw that.
I think you're right. I'm pretty sure there was a fort there.
And now Infume going to be throwing this gold and just continuing the route. HDMI cables on a little bit less food, just like basically one. It looks like 1 or maybe 2. I don't know. I guess just 1. I thought he would be down lower food based on all that damage he took, but maybe Infume took some damage
totally
as well.
agree.
I guess like
We
from the
do
bed
have
and
an
stuff.
apple in the inventory, so it's a little bit uncommon to have enough gold from the top of treasure to craft a golden apple, but it is something these runners could be thinking about. Infume up to 10 obsidian HDMI cables on 14, I think. Maybe just hasn't checked trades yet. We're at 16. Want to be trading all of this extra gold to get our 20 obsidian. We have plenty of explosives. We have enough for 1 anchor, 4 or 5 beds, plus the beds from the village.
Already 2 beds from the village. And we also how many anchors? I'm not sure, but
I think Infume just needs
lots
one
of,
more.
it seems like lots of explosives, so
He's
we're not
just
really
out.
limited by that. Infume does get some obsidian there. And now it's just gonna be leaving.
HDMI cables is also
out
out
though.
though.
I see it? I did. Okay. I think I saw that correctly.
Yeah, but
earlier.
you gotta believe in yourself more.
And true. Gotta be confident with the comms. We do
Wow.
have Infume. Oh no! HDMI cables is dead.
There you go, sticky boat.
Oh no, that's really bad. He was in
And
the
then died
fort,
because of
though.
it.
Yeah.
He made up a good handful of seconds. It was just
Well, it's over.
just a failed boat clutch.
Unfortunate.
Just the dragging not working, and I don't know what the line is here for an HDMI cables win. You're gonna need to hope for a really bad stronghold or death from Infume or some sort of funky shenanigans. Even if he has a good run back here, that's still gonna be a minute time loss, like best case scenario. I mean, the fort kind of extends.
Yeah.
A bit out here, but he has no
Oh.
block.
Fully, why
running
did you
back
say
is a
that?
skill in it of itself, and I don't know if there's any terrain here, taking even more fall damage. He has blocks, nerdy, but it's obsidian. How is he going to get to a spot? He got an iron pickaxe, so he can mine up to where he needs to go. But Infume now has a sizable lead on HDMI cables.
Already had a bit of a lead going in.
Does he have pearls? He has 2 pearls.
Completely compounded.
Oh.
Now on 8 eyes, and we do see Infume getting the measurement off here.
Yes, about Sebastian.
So, yeah, I mean, this is going to be tough for HDMI cables for sure. Going back to the Bastion, it seems
no
maybe
resources.
needs. Yeah, I guess is just going to need to trade lower treasure here, which is not ideal. I mean, obviously already behind, took a lot of damage there, and loses the pearls, it seems. So has to get a pearl hang off here. Smart play from. I mean, this is a smart play from HDMI cables, but it might be just too little, too late.
Magma cube, scary. Oh,
And
that's
yeah,
so
the
scary. He has
Magma
no
Cube doing
fire
more
res. Almost
damage.
fell into the lava. Gonna have to deal with these piglins as well, and he's gonna have to mine so much gold here, Nerdy. He has the obsidian, but he might even die again. Clutching. He just has 3 pigs here, 4 pigs here now that are all just gonna be attacking him. One of these might get a hit off in the cooldown time between seeing the next bit of gold. The whole time, Envium has already measured for the stronghold, has his rods. HDMI cable is going to be on even lower health once he unhangs this pearl. Probably going to be unhanging it now. He has basically no more food. Wants even more gold. It's just so awkward. On 2 hearts, no food, no materials. Envium sitting nice and comfy at a spawner with his loaf of bread.
Yeah, and I mean, it's going to be really, really tough here for HDMI cables to make any sort of comeback. We'll have to see if he can do it, of course, if Infume makes any major mistakes, but assuming he doesn't, I don't know. This might be game over. We might be seeing Infume in our quarterfinals, but Infume, regardless, still does need to close this seed out. He needs to finish this game. So, gonna be digging through the wall. Yes, gonna have to dig through the wall, choosing to do so. So not the best terrain, I guess. In theory, that could be something that maybe HDMI cables could find a better line, but once again, gonna just need some kind of big mistake from Infume overall for HDMI cables to come back here. Looking for,
Probably,
I'm not
yeah.
sure how far away
I
the
don't know.
stronghold is exactly, but looks like he's digging down now, so presumably
He's
all
just a
cords
death
are
reset
very near
here.
cords here as Infume
I don't know.
places that second portal and should be entering the stronghold here shortly. So yeah, we'll have to see, what the 0 is. We'll have to see if this is tricky. Oh, does miss.
I mean, he's at a pretty good Y height too. Maybe it just linked into a cave to the side of it. If he mismeasured, that could be what HDMI cables needs, but it's probably just a low stronghold. It's here, clutching with the bed to reduce the fall damage. Love to see it. Still has 1 piece of bread, but probably going to be needing to hunger reset. Can't heal up all the way to full. Gets a clean, pure spike down, mid, left, and he's going to be entering the end right here, Nerdy. Switches to hard mode so that he can hunger reset a little bit better with his silverfish. This is something B Salad was trying to do on one of the other seeds. A very useful technique, especially when you're on low pearls. And he only has 2 pearls. So if it's like a hard 0, he doesn't even have enough pearls to 0. But because he's so far ahead, Nerdy, he doesn't even need to 0.
Yeah, I mean, that is something we'll see if he's gonna
Yeah,
go
it's just
for it. I think
terrible.
that's a good question. I feel like you probably,
Hey,
I don't know.
It's
It
Open
does
front.
increase
power.
the
It's
yeah, I mean, this
easy.
is like so easy. Infume can hit this in his sleep. Surely Infume won't mess this up. We'll have to see though. Of course, you never know. Gonna go for 99 here. So Infume does get there in time, and the first bed looks good. Is he gonna get? No, not gonna get a 2+2. The damage wasn't quite there, but does manage to kill the dragon off with the 5th explosive
Wow.
there. Infume
GG.
taking this match 3-1 over HDMI cables. Great stuff. Getting the sub 10, and now writing something.
Oh my god, what's he saying to us? LFR? Tired to spell LeBron.
Oh, try to
Oh!
spell LeBron.
Wait, that's fair. No, I think it makes sense. I think once like the portal's lit, it's almost like bad sportsmanship to like write something out instead of entering.
Yeah.
We got
It's
the
skill
message. He
issue.
typed it in chat. I think that's a good substitute for it. Shout out LeBron, one of the goats, and Infume's gonna be trying to run further into this bracket, see if he can make a name for himself and become the LeBron of MCSR, or even better yet, the Infume of MCSR.
Unfortunately, did take
Well,
down
we got
his
7
hero
out of 7.
there, as
Let's
we saw
go.
HDMI cables wearing their LeBron skin. So we'll have to
Wait,
see.
that's true. I forgot.
We'll have to see if Infume has any
Yeah,
thoughts
we.
on that. We'll get into an interview here shortly. But what a great series. I mean, okay, admittedly, the last game not the most exciting, but the game before it I think made up for it. Okay, we can't complain
Yeah, I totally
because the game
agree.
before that, and also the series before that with Aquacord versus Dougal. Dugile. I don't know why I have that misspeak, but anyways, we have Infume in the waiting room here. We're gonna get into our interview here shortly, and we're just waiting on that. But I think we're gonna get into that just a second. But what are your thoughts here, Parker? Oh, Infume.
Oh, here he is.
Welcome.
Let's hear
Welcome
Infume's
to the
thoughts.
booth. How are you feeling?
Hi.
Having defeated someone wearing the LeBron skin. How does that feel to you, Infume? Are you feeling good after your win?
I mean, obviously, I feel conflicted. I mean, You see my cape every time I go in F5. You see,
Yeah.
you see exactly who I'm even playing against. So it's conflicting, but I think at the end of the day, I have to prioritize myself. So
That's
you
fair.
know.
No, I think that's
Yeah.
totally fair.
I think it makes sense. One thing that I did want to ask. So, first up, you get the seed pick. You choose Desert Temple, and it really paid off for you. I think you handled the low food seed a lot better. You like had a gapple on the way to the fortress. HDMI cables took like some damage early on. Did you like? Is that why you picked it? Do you think you handle like better, like low food seeds better than somebody like HDMI, who's like maybe more of a speedy player?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I think that is one of my biggest strengths. Like I don't know if people consider it much or like look at it much. I genuinely think my two biggest strengths are like terrain, getting to the
Hey,
bastion, and
Danny.
movement, and like
I'm really
food
sad,
management,
Danny.
especially on like low food seeds. Like I definitely think that I mean that is why I really love temple seeds. I think I can manage that a lot better than others can, and like just so like I mean I love temple seeds and as well like the only other seed I picked was village, partly because I like village because obviously there's a lot of decision making, but also I feel a lot more comfortable going on low food, so I know pretty much compared to almost anybody, I will be ahead on the overworld because I know they try to force or like will go out of the way
Well,
or
I
enter
didn't
the
want
fight for
HDMI. I
extra
want.
food.
I just didn't want Infume.
Okay,
That
so
does make sense.
yeah. So we'll be expecting more of that maybe in the future, I guess.
So
Yes.
I wanted to ask about your because in earlier in the day we saw with Dugal versus Aquacord, we saw Aquacord go for a
I mean, if you played well though,
double triple, and in
he
this
deserved it.
seed, or not this seed, but maybe the last one or one before it, you went for a triple to gap instead of going for the double triple. I'm curious, like what made you make that decision, and because it ended up paying off. But I just want to hear you walk us through why you went to go for the triple to gap.
I mean, yeah, it's like I think that was the seed 3, the room portal seed. I was up 2-0. I kind of knew cables are going to be doing double triple. Like especially entering behind, that's the best choice you can make to try to make up time. So it's like I was planning on doing double triple. But obviously I still want to play my own game because I don't always like to do double triple. I like to check the chests first and do it based on that. So like I checked the first triple, there's no obby. I checked the other triple, there's still no obby. So it's like as soon as I saw that, it's like, oh, I knew like I'm gonna have a really good lead on this. Like I knew I was in a really, really good spot to win the seed, and I was, although I didn't win, I was in a good spot. So yeah,
Yeah, it was.
I knew it was gonna happen.
No, I think you played the seed well. I mean, you didn't take the win on that one specifically, but yeah, you had a great performance overall. Next weekend here, you are going to be going against let's see,
Young
Silver. Yeah,
Silver
sorry,
wins that shit.
I couldn't find it there for a second, but Silver, how are you feeling about going against Silver? So, a friend of yours potentially. How does that feel?
I mean, I think this is for me mentally. It's gonna be similar to when I played Feinberg round 1 season 8 because I'm good friends with Silver. So I think honestly playing somebody that I'm friends with, I can maybe relax. If I lose, I feel happy to know that they're gonna move on and do better.
True.
So I think that is something that will help me relax my nerves a little bit. And honestly, I think maybe hopefully help me play a little better. So I'm looking forward to that match.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, thank you so much, Infume, for the interview, and congratulations on your win. Good luck next weekend. We are excited to have you back, of course. But yeah, good job today, and we'll see you next weekend.
Yeah,
So,
I'll see you guys.
Yeah, you looked really good today.
Thank
Great
you.
gameplay.
And that will do it for
Okay,
us.
I'm gonna end now.
Today we have had
Thank you for watching.
series of
That was a okay day.
Parker, how do you feel after this first week? I mean, I guess we have.
I don't wanna queue up.
Versus Feinberg, which will happen next week.
I'm sorry.
But what do you think so far in these first 7 matches?
I think we've seen really good. I don't know if we have the.
Maybe I will. I don't know, but not.
We've had some phenomenal matches. Particularly today, we had some